Welcome back to Nintagious. How are you guys doing tonight? Still tweaking everything. I think my audio's too loud, and and we have an intro cutscene now, so we're gonna let that play. I haven't even seen it yet, so. That's nice that it's. I like. A lot of games do this, but they're not as transparent about it. I like how they're like, yeah, while you're watching this, we're loading the game, by the way. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
The problem with that is sometimes it's going to get choppy because it's trying to load things while playing something, but hey, what can you do?
It's only in the first... I mean, yeah, like, it's overloading now, you know? So, I mean, it doesn't take that long. Yeah. It's just... Yeah.
Oh, so the newest character is just front and center? Okay.
Yeah.
Who cares about the other survivors?
Well, he's the captain, so... And to be honest, looking at what you have to do to get him, it's really easy to get him, so you would have him very easily.
Yeah, most survivors are pretty easy to get.
Or, well, I say that, but...
If you know what to do.
Yeah, I guess it's true. So now it's actually listed as beat. So I don't know if there's actually a thing to beat now.
Oh yeah, like there's an end to the game now. That's the other thing they changed. Yeah, there's an actual end.
So I don't know how easy that is. You know,
I feel like we'll probably be fine.
I feel like we'll be fine. Yeah.
I love dying. Die 20 times. Cool.
Yeah.
I don't have to die another 20 times. Fantastic.
Another 20 times. Yeah, exactly.
Alternate game modes. Eclipse. What's that?
Yeah, it looks like it's just
an advanced game mode that's stacking challenge modifiers each time you beat the game. That's probably like a solo mode, though, right?
It is. Yeah.
That's still neat.
It's interesting.
More stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, I mostly want to know what we gotta do for new challenges, because I know that they added new ones.
Not really.
I mean, there's not many, but...
No, I mean, there's not really.
Beat the game on Monsoon? I guess we had that one already. We just never did it. Well, no, because there wasn't a beat the game before.
Yeah, there wasn't a beat the game, yeah.
Yeah, beat the game. And I guess it was those two, and I Love Dying.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm like, well, not really. They didn't really add much. And we do actually still have a trial remaining, which I forgot.
Do and I don't know. Uh-oh, because I don't know if I have them written down anymore.
Yeah, like go all the way, and you'll see that we still got one.
Or did they add a new one? There might be a new one for the new map.
Oh, that's a good point. I didn't think about that.
Trial of Metamorphosis.
No, yeah, Metamorphosis was there. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
There. I remember that.
Which one was it?
I don't remember which one it was. Was there one that we did manage to not win? Or, like, that we just haven't done?
There was a trial that, like... we had to look up where to find it. And then we were like, well, we'll just wait until it, quote-unquote, unlocks itself, and then we'll do it. Was it the environment log, and we just never did that one? I'm gonna have to look through my notes and see if I have it written down somewhere.
That one might be the environment log one, actually, yeah. I'm looking it up now, because it does look like it has been there, so...
Yeah, I just don't remember which one it was.
Environmental log, it's the other one that was hidden on a way far away. You know, it was that one. In Titanic Plains.
Oh, I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah. Yeah,
I think we determined that we would just wait until we get Titanic Plains, and then we can see it, and then we can
find it, and
like,
then
we
can be like,
kind of
okay,
know
there
where
we
it
actually
is,
have
but not fully know where it is. All right, I think yeah, that sounds right.
That sounds accurate.
There's a server browser now, which is kind of nice. We don't need it, but it's cool that it's there for people.
Oh,
that play
browse
with
friends
randos.
lobbies.
Okay, game is open. I probably should have just asked if you already had one open. Wasn't thinking.
I didn't.
By the way, JMT, Volpe, Casey, how you guys doing? Anyone else that might be lurking about, it is good to have you.
I didn't, because usually we connect to yours. Usually it's okay, and so I figured, okay. You know?
That's true, yeah. This is working surprisingly well. So these are the headphones that the left side doesn't work anymore. But I fixed that by just having the earbud in the left side. So that in the game, I have the game on one side and I have Eno on the other side. I figured, what the hell, like, that'll balance it out, and then it won't be completely wonky, and it sounds pretty okay. I have to commit to ordering new ones. I'm just dragging my feet.
Alright.
I know that they did fix some things with Balti, apparently.
Oh? There was issues with Balti?
I think they said... I don't have them unlocked. The one of his primaries is, like, a scrap shot, and they made that launch like a rocket instead of a grenade. They decided to make that like kind of more useful. They also fixed that nonsense with kill an imp overlord with a Prion accumulator. I don't know if you actually finished that one.
I never did.
That's because the tendrils that come out from the projectile, kills that those secure don't count towards the achievement. They fixed that, so now they do count. So that should be easier to get now.
Gotcha. Yeah, because I never was able to get that one, but I did get the scrap launcher. Fire a rocket that now it's a fire rocket that explodes for 3 years.
Yeah. What was the other one?
It's interesting.
They added a bunch of regeneration to Acrid. If you look, like, Vicious Wounds, maul an enemy every third hit is regenerative and deals 400% damage. A bunch of his stuff just gives you a health regen boost.
Heals for 10% of your maximum health.
They also added this nice little tooltip on the side that, like, pops out and says regen.
Yeah,
heal for 10% of your max health. Yeah. That's pretty nice. What else was there? Mercenary, they added... His third hit exposes enemies. Hitting exposed enemies reduces all skill cooldowns by a second and deals additional 350% damage. So they tried to add, like, a little bit more, like, technical gameplay to him. They said, like, they meant for him to be a high skill cap character, but most people just played him as hold down the trigger and then press everything when it comes off of cooldown. So they were like, that's not working the way we wanted. What's the other one? Oh, bleeds. They changed the way bleeds work.
Freeze on the Artificer, it says snap freeze. Freeze enemies in place. Frozen enemies are instantly killed at below 30% health.
I don't know. I'm not sure. I think they did change the nano bomb. They changed like the damage of it or something to make it more powerful. The other big thing was bleeds. They changed bleeds so that whenever you hit an enemy with a bleed, it refreshes the duration of the bleed, which it wasn't doing that before. So they they were like, hey, let's make bleeds actually good.
Yeah. Nobody comes with bleed by default, right?
No, I don't think so. It's just...
well, maybe the captain might.
That's possible, yeah. I think we should just do a normal-ass run.
Yeah.
Like, no artifacts or anything. Do we want to do it on Rainstorm or Drizzle, though?
Of the game. Let's do it on the easy mode, because now that there's an ending of the game, we should
we'll just experience the end.
Yeah. And then we'll get the
That, and it's
guy.
been a couple months since we've played it.
It has
so.
been a couple of months now, too. Yeah.
Yeah, it was... We were still playing Monster Hunter for a bit after we stopped playing, but even Monster Hunter was a couple months ago, so...
Yeah. Is this always... Was that always the alternate for the shield? So the engineer's alternate for the shield
I don't think they changed.
to launch heat-seeking harpoons that deal 500% damage each can store 4? I just don't remember that.
It sounds familiar. I don't know if you ever tried it.
Maybe I never tried it. It's hard to think of trying that when you're getting rid of the shield, to be honest.
Yeah.
But it's just so useful.
Oh, man. Hey, Paul. How's it going, by the way? AIs have birthdays, too. AIs have... They're more created on dates, but, you know...
Right.
It exists.
Yeah.
They added new music, too, so that'll be fun.
Oh, cool. Let me turn that up, then. Just a little bit.
I have to remember how to play, is the trick.
Yeah. Like, okay, what button does what again? Oh yeah.
I'm sure it'll come back pretty quickly.
Yeah, well.
This doesn't have the problem that certain other games have with the control mapping not making any fucking sense.
Right? Yeah. Nah, controls at least make pretty good sense on this.
That's a shot at Genshin Impact, by the way. That game's controller mapping is terrible.
Oh, really?
But, like, in combat, it's not terrible.
It's not even...
But it's
not
one of
just
those...
stealing Breath of the Wild combat?
No.
Stealing Breath of the Wild's inputs?
No.
No.
Oh yeah, I have a bomb
Did I just place a mine on you?
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't
most
aware
of
that
the
was
issue is that navigating the menus are clearly... Menus were designed with a mouse and keyboard in mind, and navigating menus on controller is awful. Similar to this game, but it's worse
because it's on
easily.
PS4, but it's also on PC.
Yeah, and I don't... I'd like to think that the PS4s...
I figured most people were playing PS4.
I don't think so, actually. I think most people are playing PC, but I could be wrong.
Really?
Definitely not mobile, because mobile's, like, impossible to play, too.
Well, oh, there is a mobile version of that.
Yeah. It runs pretty well, it's just trying to play it on touch control is terrible.
Gotcha. No, yeah, I haven't decided to give that a bother, even though I knew it was on PC as well.
I don't...
Your game, and I'm like...
Yeah, I've been thinking, there's a couple of things where we've talked about it in the past, and I know that you don't like it, and I'm like, you might not care for it. It's like... The gacha mechanic's very forgiving. I'll give it that. It's a very not punishing system. I've never once felt like I've had to spend money. Like, they do good at, like, giving you characters and giving you the ability to summon more characters. It does have, and I specifically remember when I was playing Dauntless, you were like, oh no, it has this system. And I was like, no, it doesn't. But Genshin Impact does. And that's the system where you have to merge weapons together to do, like, +1, +2. And I know that you hate that. I don't like it either. Like, I can't stand it.
That's Korean MMO.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that.
Yeah. What the hell is this? Scrap items. What the
Okay, so I don't know what that is. The patch notes mentioned
Turn
it,
anything into
but they didn't explain what it was. They were just like, this is a thing now.
Well, if you press Y on it, you can choose an item. So you can choose the items that you want to scrap, but I don't have an item that I want to.
I have 2 bears, so I'm gonna try it.
Sure.
Oh, it took both of them. Okay, that's worth noticing.
Interesting.
Item scrap white. Does nothing. Prioritized when used with 3D printers. Oh.
Oh, cool.
Okay. And they said they made 3D printers more frequent, too. That makes sense why they are more frequent.
You want a lunar pod?
The first time I read it, I was like, why would you make printers more common? Like, that doesn't sound useful at all.
Right. Because isn't there a 3D printer right there?
Yeah, so I'm gonna grab a head pack.
Okay.
Well, that's neat. I like this. I like this idea.
I do like that idea. Yeah. So you can throw whatever you want into the scrapper, and then you can trade it out at a 3D printer. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. And control what you're getting rid of. Like that's
You just
that's
have
a
to
really
make.
nice
You
thing.
just have to be like, okay, I want to get rid of all of my
chrono bubbles.
Problem there is you might actually want to keep one, and that be a problem.
Well, they didn't buff it. Something else they did buff are medkits and monster teeth. They do percentage of health healing now instead of flat healing.
Oh.
So those might be a little bit more useful.
Yeah. So yeah, other than the fact that Genshin Impact is gacha, it's also like I know that like the characters are basically just like splitting up everything Link can do into different characters. Is basically what it seems like.
Kinda.
It's
yeah.
okay,
Except
this
there's
character has that ability.
except there's a mage character which kind of doesn't exist in Breath of the Wild. But yeah, other
sure.
than that, sort of yeah. Like there's a one-handed sword, a two-handed sword, and lance, and arrow and bow. Actually, that makes a hell of a... Like, I remember saying there are no axes or maces yet, and that's really weird, and that's why, because they didn't exist in Breath of the Wild, so...
Oh, yeah. Ooh, ukulele this early. Found the teleporter, it's on the island.
Okay, I'm on my way. Unless I'm a highly sus AI. You know what?
Yeah,
I'm not gonna... If I argue that, it's just gonna be more sus, so... There's another
The only
printer
thing
for
I know
a grenade.
about-
I'll take a stun grenade.
The only other thing I know about Genshin Impact is that Venti is really cute. So
Venti's awful. He's a trash tier character. I can't fucking stand Venti. He's that character
I
like...
have no idea about the personality, but I know that definitely is getting a lot of fan art.
He's like... The only thing redeemable about him is that he is a, like, he does the right thing. Like, he is a good character. He's a hero character. But he's also I'm gonna make everybody else do the work for me, and then take credit for it. He's one of those guys, while acting cute as fuck while he's doing it. I can't stand
Right?
it.
Yeah.
The moment I met him, I was like, I hate this guy. He's terrible.
Okay, teleporter's down there.
But otherwise, we've
Ready to
talked
go?
about this with yeah, we can. We've talked about this with other MMOs and free to plays, but it's barely an MMO. Like you can 100% play it alone.
Right.
But we talked about it
even
before.
thinking about it in terms of that. I know that it is multiplayer, but
Yeah.
I never really thought of it as multiplayer in that sense.
Yeah, I've never felt like I had to play it multiplayer either. A rocket launcher and a
Genesis
Loop.
Which
Is that the Electric
This
Nova at
regeneration,
low health?
no, this is regeneration.
That's the
Pretty
neural.
Oh no, this is low health. Fire electric nova at low health. Oh, okay. My mistake.
I probably should have snagged it. Oh well, you could scrap it.
Yeah. No, it's still good. I still go low health sometimes.
Oh, I guess the turrets do too.
Ideally, neither one of us goes low health. But...
Yeah, it's just more likely that I will, because I've not a lot.
Yeah.
But yeah, it doesn't do that thing that most MMOs do, where they front load it with plot, and you're like, I don't give a fuck about any of this, shut up.
Oh, sure.
The plot is like, the game intro is like 3 minutes, and then they just let you play the fucking game.
Sure.
And they pull the Final Fantasy IX syndrome, where the characters are just charming, and they let the characters speak for themselves, and then they drop plot, and then you're like, oh, well, I like these characters, so now I'm invested in what's happening, even if the plot's just kind of okay.
How is the world in general, though, in the sense of, like, comparison to Breath of the Wild? Like, is it... You know what I mean? Like, does going around it feel like just going around Hyrule, Breath of the Wild?
Some people have said that. I haven't really felt it, personally.
There was a challenge on the mountain right in front of me, so I hit it.
Nice. Ooh, magazine.
Also, here's a combat trend, so I'm gonna hit that too.
But yeah, I've heard some people say, like, oh, the enemy spawns are the exact same as Breath of the Wild. And stuff
I have
I'm
seen
like,
that there are comparisons of enemy spawns in basically the same formation
Ooh, there's another.
as Breath of the Wild, and there are some locations that are very similar, you know, aesthetically. In terms of like the mountain slopes exactly the same way.
Yeah, I get you.
And like this lake is the same. Shit, you know,
I guess the
like,
issue for me is Breath of the Wild wasn't memorable, so I'm not It's less empty than Breath of the Wild was. There's less empty space where you're like, they didn't put anything here.
Right. And I think that probably is I think that's probably also just a, you know, I don't know about that, but it's like it's essentially they had some more time to work on it.
Yeah, and they're going to be constantly updating it, so
yeah.
I mean, for the most part, I find it completely.
A lot of stuff to feel empty.
Like I've already said a couple times, I outright think it's better than Breath of the Wild in most ways.
I wouldn't be surprised if only due to the fact that it can fix the mistakes Breath of the Wild made.
Yeah.
You know?
Like, it has actual dungeons. Now, granted, they're different because they're not really based on puzzles. It's more focused on combat, and the combat's better. It's still not super complicated, but I'd say it's better. It's more focused on you have 4 characters, and you can switch between the characters at any time.
Right.
So you can, like, cancel combos and switch to another character and do stuff, and it's like, surprisingly deep. Even though an individual character's combat isn't super complicated.
Right.
I think the graphics are better. I like the aesthetic overall is much better. It's more pleasing to look. I thought Breath of the Wild had a lot of muddy textures. Like, it was clearly a Wii U game, is what it came down to.
Yeah, I was also going to say you did play it on Wii U as well.
Yeah, well, I don't think it looked much better on Switch, as far as I know.
I mean, only as much better as Switch generally looked, yeah.
Yeah. I heard it still had the same frame rate issues.
I don't know, it's been a while since I played it, and I didn't really care.
Yeah. Did you even finish it?
No.
Didn't you lose interest?
Yeah. Because it's hard to keep your interest on it, so it's like... I don't know if you want a Samarang, but there's one there.
I do. I have a backup, but it's a Samarang.
Yeah.
What else?
I think we've gotten most of the stuff, right?
I think the storyline is better. I think the characters are better. I think the music's better. Like, just overall, I think it's a more immersive experience.
Sure.
My biggest uh-oh moment with it is that endgame stuff. It's basically a stamina system, which is really unfortunate. Like, you have this, like, moon-shaped currency that, like, you have to spend that to get loot from, like, endgame dungeons. And it takes, like, 16 hours to refill or something like that. I mean, that's kind of dumb. That's probably my biggest
what I would expect
complaint.
Out of that type of game. That's the problem.
Yeah.
You know, like,
and the thing is that it's endgame, so it's don't rush through the campaign and you'll be fine.
Right.
And to be fair, you know, Breath of the Wild didn't have an endgame, so what are you comparing it to?
Oh, sure.
And even then, like...
But there as well, we are people who also don't... Like, I like Breath of the Wild for what it is, but it's also kind of disappointing.
Yeah.
So, that's the problem.
I would be, like, very neutral on it if it weren't for the people are so aggressively positive about it.
Yeah, right. Quail. Good bounce.
Yeah, I definitely didn't have an issue, like, getting back into things here. Ooh, there's a scrapper over here. Do I want to get rid of anything?
That's a good question.
Not really. I mean, something to keep in mind is...
What do you want to get rid of?
Actually. Because I can scrap... Oh, there was a printer with glasses, so I could scrap basically a lot of this stuff and then get crit glasses instead.
If you want to, yeah.
So let's get rid of the stun grenade. And we're gonna get rid of the slug, too.
Also, technically, could scrap stuff and give to somebody else. Well, somebody else.
Yeah,
could then.
yeah, you could do that, too. Which you could already do with 3D printers, so...
That's true.
Okay.
Alright, well, let me know when you're ready to go, then.
Just have to... It was over in this area somewhere.
I'm not sure, I hadn't seen it.
But yeah, I guess overall I'd recommend giving it a shot, because it's free anyway. What do you have to lose? If anything, the issue is, like... I don't know how your computer will handle it. I don't know how intensive it is in terms of computer. I'm running it on Ultra with no difficulties, but computer's brand new, so I should be able to. Ooh. It's a nice little bonus.
Yeah, I mean, your computer is... You're obviously, once you got a new computer, your computer's better than mine now.
I think they changed the sound effect of printers, too. Randomly. Alright, let me check this area over here to see if there's any more loot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's a key printer. If only I would have known.
Oh.
Like, yeah, if you had a PS4, I'd say just play it on PS4 instead, because of that.
Right.
Some more loot over
But
here.
I don't have much interest on... Like, that's the thing, is, like, I've played some stuff, obviously, on my PC, but it's, like, losing interest on playing stuff on PC. So.
Yeah. Especially because the controller mapping is terrible. I really wanted to hook up a controller so I could, like, kick back and not be hunched over the computer while I'm playing it, and then I was like, oh, this is terrible. Especially because it completely disables mouse and keyboard. So you can't even just reach over and use the mouse for menus still. Like, you're forced to use the controller, and I was like, that's awful. Alright, you can hit it. We can get out of here. Found a couple extra pieces of loot, so that was nice.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much since I finished playing Wasteland, which Wasteland 3 I played on the computer because it's much better on a PC to play it on than on a controller. Like, no doubt.
That is terrible, JMT. I'm sorry you had to endure that. He asked his Google device to tell him a joke. Said what happens when a frog's car breaks down, it gets towed, and added a frog ribbit sound effect. I'm sorry that you had to endure that.
Wow.
I would have removed my phone's battery to teach it a lesson. Some equipment thing over here. What is that? Super massive leech?
Oh, really? Really? That sounds interesting.
Yeah, I kind of want to hit that just to see what it is. Even though I have the saw blades.
Oh, it's a use item?
Yeah, it's equipment.
Interesting. I mean, gonna want to get it eventually just to fill out, but...
Yeah.
I was thinking, oh, if that's a passive, then great for my...
Tempted to hit the noodle, too.
But if it's not a passage, then not really.
Yeah, it sounds like it would be a good passive.
Yeah. We need money. No money's coming in. Come on.
I think I'll wait. Eventually I'll see one, and I won't have equipment.
Yeah.
I immediately really liked the Scrapper, because they made it... It was so easy to just add a downside to make it an interesting choice. Where they were just like, well, what if it takes all of that item? So that way you can't...
Yeah.
You really have to think, am I okay with this? Like, that's a good design choice.
Right. Yeah, because as you get deeper into the game, you're going to have more and more copies of stuff, and then it's going to be like...
Yeah.
I want to drop all 5 copies of this, you know?
Do you want the shield generator?
I think I've already got one, so...
Okay, I'll take it.
I'm good.
I figured if you didn't have one yet, it would be pretty good to grab.
Right, yeah. I would say the same thing if I didn't have.
What Volpe?
Ooh, a red.
There's
Oh,
a scrapper.
Well, if I could get a red 3D printer, you know what I mean? Because I got the head stat.
Yeah, we don't see that very often.
Heads.
Is that a vagrant already? Oh, that was one of your turrets dropping the low health. Okay.
Oh,
I was like, yeah, I was like, what the hell was that?
Ooh.
Let's get it again. Oh, they also nerfed elite health, and therefore nerfed the guillotine, because they said, like, meta, the meta was to just max out the guillotine, because elites had so much health, and they were like, well, that's clearly not, we want everything to be a choice, so we don't want it to feel mandatory, so.
Right, because, when we were able to, when we were doing command, it was like, well, guillotines are pretty freaking useful.
Yeah, they said they wanted it to be more of a quote-unquote elite hate weapon, and not necessarily a necessary choice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried to scan the patch notes this morning to kind of get an idea of item changes like that.
Right. Oh, got nothing.
Hey,
no, I mean, stuff like that, I mean, is more, like, I just don't feel like getting... Like, there's the thing, even though you also say, like, oh, it's not really MMO-y, I'm also just really not feeling like getting into MMOs.
It is MMO-y in the sense of it's a very time-consuming game. So even if you just try it out, the night I just tried it out, I wound up playing it for like 8 hours. Like I was completely hooked. So it's like, unless you have no other games you're playing right now and you're just kind of like you're okay with getting that sucked in, then I could understand not wanting to
actually am playing. So, I'm playing Gears Tactics right now.
Oh yeah, I remember you mentioning that.
Yeah. Which I mean, that I'm taking. I mean, I'll do a couple of missions and then I'll go back and then that's it for the day.
Oh damn it.
So it's like that's really what I'm kind of.
That's kind of where I'm at with Genshin Impact too, is I boot it up and do, like, my daily stuff, and then I'll maybe run around and play around for another hour, and then I'll stop.
Yeah.
But I guess the nice thing with dailies in the game like that is they might take you to an area of the map that you've never been to before, so then you're, like, discovering other stuff while you're there, too. And you're like, oh, look, there's a treasure chest over here. Let's go get that, too. And so it works a little bit better, I think. But I also understand the stigma when it comes to daily and weekly ideas. Like, I get why someone wouldn't like that.
Yeah. At least on something like on a PC or a console. Like I think daily stuff on like mobile games.
Yeah, I can see that.
I think that's where it belongs. Is mobile games.
A game that you're only supposed to play for like an hour a day.
If that, yeah.
But yeah, I feel like a lot of other games, it comes off as overly restrictive. Instead of just encouraging you to play the game and have fun playing the game, they're like, here's your objectives for today.
Do this.
Once you finish these, you can't do anything else.
Right. I don't think there's anything else over here. I think I've kind of cleared out this area.
Yeah, we can probably book it out of here.
Here's another... Oh boy, a volcanic egg. Exactly what I wanted. My gosh, look at all those wisps down there.
What wisps?
Yeah. I am just getting the last of the money for this chance shrine once again. There we go. Got a harvesters out of it. Ooh.
I need a feather, dude. I'm like...
Yeah.
So
well, that's another thing about the... Yeah, but that's another thing about the printers and that setup. Then is it's like, okay, well now we would be able to pick and be like, I wanna here's a feather 3D printer, if we find a scrapper, then I want to scrap something and get it.
Yeah.
You know, you get to pick what you get rid of. So it's like, okay, that's cool.
Yeah, like at the moment, I could go like scrap the fuel cell just in case I find another. I mean, the fuel cells are pretty good. That's not like
Fuel cells
like
are pretty useful,
but
yeah.
at the moment, it's not super useful either.
Oh, Jade Elephant over here. I do want to go grab that equipment thing. What else was in there? Do you recall? Because there's an equipment drone.
An egg. I don't remember what the third one was.
Okay. Because there's an equipment drone right by the teleport.
There is.
A Boomerang. And then to go pick up the super leech. But I was like, better than I'll give it.
I'll run over. I'll buy the super leech so we can both.
I've got the money for it.
Well, we both do is the thing.
Yeah.
And then if there's something else good there, we'll still be able to buy that one too. Is my point. If it is something
What do you
that
mean?
doesn't sound that good.
What do you mean?
It just opens our options.
How would we still be able to buy it?
Because if we both have money. Oh, yeah, that's right. Because you can only.
No.
I'm thinking.
Because you can only use it once.
Well, still, I'm already here, so fuck it.
I'm right
Oh, it's the
behind
cube.
Oh, yeah. This is the leech, right? Yeah. The damage you deal for 8 seconds.
Aww.
Yeah, that's a
Some characters it could be good for.
Yeah.
Like Acrid, it could be pretty good for.
Depends upon how much they've changed his, how much regeneration they've given him otherwise. He might not need it, you know?
True.
Might not feel like he needs it, at least.
And yeah, I think you can scrap everything except equipment and lunar.
Oh yeah,
items.
here's the scrapper on this stage.
Yeah. And it looks like there's one, like, on every stage, too.
It does seem so, yeah. If I were to scrap something...
Oh god, Paul, why? Why must you do this to me?
Jeez, Paul.
What is with the bad jokes in chat tonight?
Well, Paul's there, for one.
True.
Yeah.
Why shouldn't you write with a broken pencil? Because it's pointless.
Gosh. Oh, hi, Doom Striders. What are you doing up there? God damn it. My guys reach you up there? What's the cooldown? Oh! Okay, never mind. The leech is not good.
What's the cooldown?
60 seconds.
Yeah. It could be worse,
Cooldown.
I guess.
Like, that's very long. Hey. What do we got for loops?
Bandolier?
Crap.
They said they changed, the fire and ice bands, too, but I don't fully remember what it was that they changed about them. I think they said they made one of them single target and the other one AoE to, like, give them clear purposes. But I don't remember what the other thing was that they changed. Oh, I think they said they made a lot of one-hit effects, like, cooldown-based instead of chance-to-proc-based.
Oh.
I think that was, like, the big thing.
Did they then change the clover? Because the clover is chance to proc based.
I don't know.
You know? Because, like, that would...
maybe they didn't change all the items like that. Maybe they only changed some.
Yeah. Maybe the ones that were too powerful with clover.
Maybe it was the DPS-based ones that they changed, so that they'd be more consistent.
Maybe, yeah. Alright, level 4.
I think the post office is sexist because it only delivers mail. Oh my god, dude.
Blue orb. Yeah. The blue orb is the new, right? Because it says a blue orb appeared.
I think so.
Yeah.
I think one of my favorite bad jokes is, why can't bicycles stand up on their own? Because they're too tired.
Yeah.
It's so stupid.
It is so stupid.
I mean, my actual favorite is, why can't you ever see elephants hiding in trees? Because they're really good at it. Because it's unnecessarily big brain.
Yeah.
It's so dumb. I love it.
Wait. Yeah.
Does Paul actually hate Google? I don't think so. I think it was just all an excuse for puns.
Yeah. Seems like that.
Or maybe he actually does. I don't know.
I don't know.
There's nothing in here. Oh god! Okay.
The big boss should be coming soon if I find more eggs.
Scrapper is all the way up here.
There was a scrapper down here somewhere too, actually.
Oh, interesting.
Oh
I
gosh,
could get rid
there's
of
a
the
bandolier.
Let's do that.
Yeah, here's the scrapper. That's a good point. Get rid of the bandolier just in case we see something useful.
Dude, these worms need to stop being such tryhards.
Yeah, right.
Excuse me.
I am looking for more eggs to spawn the guy.
Is that another scrapper? What the hell? Why do you need
3
so many?
scrappers now?
Like, I think you can use them as many times as you want, so...
Yeah.
Seems
Maybe this
unnecessary.
stage is just... Maybe there's just something about this stage that we're supposed to imply with the fact that there's so many scrappers.
Maybe.
There's trash everywhere, essentially.
So, what real reason do you have for hating Google?
The sticky bomb 3.
Like, to that degree. Are you, like, do you still use Yahoo every day when you need to search for stuff?
Ew.
I mean, I guess the obvious answer is you probably use Bing, but...
Ew. If you're gonna not use Google because you don't like Google, at least do something like DuckDuckGo. Like, rather than Bing or...
I don't think I'm familiar with that. And do you dislike them as a company? Do you dislike them as a search engine? Do you dislike them as a web browser?
Do you dislike them as a monopoly?
Yeah. It's probably that one, if I had to guess. Judging
yeah,
by things I know about Paul.
I mean...
I think that would not be a thing that you care for.
Like, I mean, there's the thing. There's many things I'm like, I wish this wasn't true about Google, but I still use Google, and I still use Android, and my phone is actually Google made. So, you know, so like, there's parts of Google I like, but there's also parts of Google I don't like.
Like, that whole Google Plus nonsense was kind of dumb, but then they also backtracked and were like, nah, let's not. So,
I mean, it took them quite a while.
Credit where credit's due. No, don't use Internet Explorer. Don't
no,
do that.
Yeah, because there's another thing, Google Chrome. I was like, Google Chrome, so it's like, oh.
Yeah.
You know?
I like Google Chrome.
I do like Google Chrome. I changed many... There's the problem, is there's so many things about Google that I do like, that it's hard to even though I do still dislike Google.
I used to switch web browsers, like, very regularly, but I've never really had the desire to switch from Chrome. Like, it just kind of does what I need it to do.
Yeah.
And it's not Internet Explorer. So.
Yeah, and it's still better than Mozilla after, like, Mozilla got bad. Like, there's the thing, Firefox, that's what Firefox used to be. Firefox used to be the one.
Yeah, I used Firefox for a while, then I realized
and, like,
it was laggy as fuck, so I stopped using it.
wake cultures. That's the slain elite. And it's like I'm not gonna say anybody using Mozilla is wrong. And at work, I needed to use Mozilla and Google because our developers were fucking stupid and they couldn't fucking make a website that worked on. They couldn't make shit to just make it.
Yeah, I get you.
One. So it's like, oh well, you have to use this and for that, and you have to use this for that, and you have to use Internet Explorer for that too. So it's like we had to use all fucking three. And it's like, why not actually just get web?
Teleporters right here. I was like, where's the fucking teleporter?
Know what they're doing? That would make more sense to me.
Yeah, it's kind of one of those things where like
we would blame and then we would blame people's web browsers, and it's like it's not the browser's fault; it's our website's fault. Like, developers are shit.
Scrap the fuck out of this. Hold on.
Sure. Is the war banner is a lot duller now.
Yeah, they said they changed it because it always drops when you're next to a teleporter now. Like they changed it that it drops on level up and when you hit a teleporter.
Oh my gosh, it did. Yeah.
So they wanted to make it just less intrusive.
In the way, yeah.
Where was the scrapper? I can't find it.
Scrapper's right down here if you're looking for it down here.
No, I guess I went too far.
Right here.
I'll take it easy, Volpe. We'll see you later, I imagine.
Have you seen any equipment chests? I would love to swap out.
Oops. So.
I haven't gone downstairs actually yet, have you?
I don't think so.
Actually.
I haven't gone into this cave area at all.
Yeah, I'm doing that now.
Equipment drone.
What is this printer? Teddy bear. Okay. I guess that's another thing too, though, is that you could actually take a scrapper, use what scrap what you want to scrap, and then, if there's a 3D printer of that item, you can take it, you can scrap what you want to scrap, and then 3D print the amount that you actually want to have.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So, like, if there is a Chronobobble 3D printer, and we have 5 Chronobobbles, we can be like, okay, I want to have 1 Chronobobble.
Oh, yeah, I follow.
So I'm gonna scrap all my Chronobobbles and then make 1 Chronobobble.
A potential issue I could see is I feel like 3D printers, especially for yellow and red, is like super rare.
Yeah.
And even green is semi-rare. So
if they increased it though,
that's true. But we haven't seen one yet.
Wow, yeah, there are.
Sure.
No, but usually you only ended up seeing that a little bit later anyway. I got on top of this thing.
Yeah, I think we can get out of here soon.
Just then hit the button, because I'm up here. So.
Just wait until the doctor says he botched your vasectomy, and then you'll say, damn, Paul was right, fuck Google. What?
What? Okay.
Do we also have a little icon on us from, like, being affected by the banner?
It's got your name on there now again. Which, that went away for a while, didn't it?
It did go away for a while, yeah, they did add that back.
It's like, we didn't have names for a while. It's nice to have names.
Or no, I bet this yellow icon on me was the stolen elite power.
Oh,
that's what it was.
yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Oh, that was terrible aim. No excuse.
At least we're... Did they change Magma Worm AI as well? Because...
I don't
know.
You know,
like, this is actually, like, not being a pain in the ass.
They said they changed audio balancing, like, all over the place, because they used to be really loud. You notice they're not really loud now.
Right, yeah.
I didn't see anything about AI, though.
I mean, that went very well for being 2 Magmar.
Yeah,
So-
it did.
Yeah. Like, they stayed nicely in this general area.
I wonder if I should get rid of the Daisy, too. Because you have 2 of them?
I do have 2 of them, yeah.
Because I wonder if they stack. Like, does that count as us having 3 of them?
That's a lunar pod. I think it does? I forget.
Do we want to go to the blue?
At some point. Oh, yeah, why not?
Yeah, might as well. Because I think they just kind of gifted that to us.
Yeah, they did.
I think I saw that they raised the chance of that happening. So there is a chance that you just randomly get a portal.
Right.
Which I think we
do that.
suspected before, but we didn't know for sure.
I think we were pretty sure that that happened, yeah.
I think they also changed. I think you get 5 pods down here now instead of 4. Yeah. That's neat.
Was it 4?
Yeah, it used to be 4.
Oh. The beads.
Yeah, we got the beads and we have the healing flower
Will
thing.
we use?
We probably won't.
Not if we're trying to actually beat
Ooh,
the
a
game.
headdress.
Yeah. Also a bazooka.
Oh, I wonder if this also prioritizes scrap.
That's a good question.
I only have 2, but like,
I have one
wonder.
green scrap.
This would be a much better use for green scrap. Just get 5 of them and then
That's
come
true.
here.
Yeah, that's true.
That'd be a way better use. I don't want to
Yeah.
risk losing my ukulele and shit, so I'm not gonna risk it.
Yeah, I don't want to lose my hoppo feather and my ukulele. Or my infusion.
What's this one? Oh, the meteorite. Yeah, let's not do that.
I don't want to lose really anything that I have for the green.
Yeah, I think Strides of Heresy is the utility one that gives you the Shadow
Yeah,
Vortex
yeah.
one. Yeah, we don't really got anything good on this one.
Yeah. The beats would be the only thing, but we're actually going to try to beat the game.
Yeah. Yeah, we won't reach an obliteration point.
Yeah. Alright.
Ominous consciousness dominance. That is what OCD
At least
stands
we
for. That's
assume.
accurate.
Because I assume that obliterating yourself is going to be different than beating the game. And that you have to obliterate yourself to then beat the game.
The primordial
Oh.
teleporter
Primordial
aligns with the
teleporter.
moon.
Okay, so that's probably how we
Yeah,
win.
probably.
We got to go to the moon? For some reason, that sounds right.
Yeah, especially because it's new. So it's like, okay,
Yeah.
I wasn't here before. It's probably important.
Yeah. Now, I guess the question is there a difference between the primordial teleporter and the regular teleporter?
Oh, the one that was already there? That's a good question. Yeah, is there another
It's already there. Yeah.
Yeah, is there
Yeah,
another
because,
one
like,
other
would
than
the-
wow,
Yeah,
bandolier
because would
printer,
the-
fuck you game.
Right, because would the regular teleporter continue you along the line of looping, while the primordial teleporter would bring you to the end of the game?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like a greenish bluey. You see the green-blue sparkles instead of the yellow?
Oh yeah.
That primordial down there. Gonna have to make my way over there and take a look.
God, the fucking saw blade is still really fucking good.
It is, yeah. I mean, I'm glad I've got an equipment drone with it, but I would like to have that back or something else, you know? I got Runeld's Band, which high damage hits also blast enemies with runic ice. Okay.
So the ice is single target and fires AoE.
I guess so. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Here, a backup magazine printer.
I don't have any scrap. I have 2 of them too, which is kind of not bad. Well, I wouldn't mind more.
Look,
But Riley's on fire tonight with the
Really?
bars. Hey View, how's it going? Thanks for stopping in. How's your work transition been going? At least I assume you started right away.
Here's the guillotine. I'm gonna take that. Oh, a fungus printer. I need a scrapper.
How'd that Fall Guys stream go the other day too? Did you get any?
I still haven't gotten any fungus.
Any of them dub crowns? I really gotta find time to play more Fall Guys because I've really been liking season 2 so far. We have a useless equipment thing over here. There's a reroll, a recycler thing. I think that's what that is.
What do you mean a useless one?
Well, the other ones are Blast Shower and a Chrysalis, so, you know.
Oh, yeah. Generally
Although they
terrible,
said
yeah.
they changed the Chrysalis, I'm curious to see how that controls things.
Interesting. Okay, here's
Die.
Ocular HUD. Okay, better than what I had.
Yeah, recycler. That's what that is. That could be useful.
Recycler could be used. That healing drone.
This thing will not die.
Stem back.
God, the music on this stage is always so fucking sick.
Yeah.
They really outdid themselves on this stage in particular. I'm curious to hear the new stuff though.
Yeah, really. Ooh, there's a couple of turrets here I should check out. The ocular HUD was not always a 60-second cooldown, right?
I don't know.
Just didn't you
Maybe.
get it like seconds or something?
Yeah, but that was with a lot of different like items that
That's
were
true, I
reducing
guess.
cooldown.
Yeah, true. Is that a scrap? No. Again, let me know if you find a scrapper.
I haven't seen one on this map.
Neither have I. But I have found a good 3D printer, so I kind of want to use it.
Ooh, Trial of the Mountain.
Did I already hit that once?
Well, hope not / hope so, depending. It's an
feel like-
equipment drone.
Grab
There's
a
a
couple.
guillotine printer. Ooh, baby.
Ooh,
I'm
my.
gonna take at least one of those.
Yeah, I did get one earlier, so
That's
I'm
some good shit.
good for that in general.
I might just grab the second one. I think I might wait in case maybe I'll see something else that I want, but
Right.
I'll remember it's up there. Trying a chance. I'm fucking rich, so yeah, let's do it.
I need some money, like myself.
I'm 4,600 at the moment. Because
Oh,
I was
gosh.
fighting that elite parent for like a year and a half. So
Oh, here's a combat shrine. I will activate this combat because I could use
the radar scanner. Ooh, I should take that up and give it to the equipment drone.
Yes, actually.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna ping my saw meringue so I can find my way back, hopefully.
Sure.
Okay, hell, let's hit that real quick while I have it.
Yeah, that teleporter looks different. I'm at this teleporter down here. That's the primordial one, yeah. That definitely looks different. Oh, there's a question mark on that. Forgive me, please?
What the
is that?
fuck kind of item is that?
That's a use item.
It's an equipment item?
Yeah.
Maybe I'll get it.
Throw a cursed doll that repeatedly triggers your on-kill effects. Oh, that's from the guy 20 times.
Huh. Throw a
'Cause that's-
doll that does your on kill effects?
On hit effects.
On hit effects.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay, there's that. Stuff
I
to
assume
go-
I put it down on the ground, like, you know, some of like the effigy.
Yeah, that's what I'm imagining. There's an equipment box up here. I don't know if you want that. I think you wanted one earlier. You probably don't want it anymore, though.
Here's your Samarang, by the way.
Thank you. Ooh.
Hard light, nice.
Cool, I got a dagger and a gasoline. I got a lot of good stuff on this run.
I'm still looking for a scrapper, because...
I still haven't seen one, I don't think.
Yeah. Because I haven't gotten any funk. And I won't funk. And it's like, I could just hit the fungal printer, but I would rather pick what I get rid of.
Oh, yeah. Is fungus is a white, right? It's not a green.
Correct.
To say, I might be willing to toss away one of mine if it means you can get one. That is a very different looking teleporter here, right?
Yes, it is.
There's so much shit on this map, dude.
There really is, yeah.
I think that's the fungus printer. Yeah. Brooch printer. That could be nice if I find a scrapper.
Yeah.
I think you mostly cleared this section out.
Probably did.
We can probably get moving.
Oh, bandolier printer, how about that? There's still so many question marks.
It feels like it, but then it's a lot of printers and turrets. Which I guess, like, turrets are good.
Over here. Oh, this is the recycler chrysalis. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff that we've seen and we just didn't get it because we weren't, like, super thrilled by it.
Some of that stuff is, yes. That's for sure. What's this? Oh, that's the guillotine printer. Okay. This is the
I wonder if I
equipment
should go back up and get another guillotine. Because I do have another thing of scraps, so... It's that or a bandolier. Whoopee.
Aha! Found it!
Oh, nice. Do I have anything I want to scrap, is the question there.
Yeah, right? All this work. It's like, okay, found one. Actually, I should probably hit that guillotine printer with the green I have.
Yeah. That would be good to have on your turrets.
I'll scrap the energy drink.
I could get rid of the daisy, I guess.
That's true. Actually. Okay, I'm gonna have to put down my
Everything
turrets.
else I want to keep.
Have all been. There's so many fucking bronzongs here. What the hell? I don't need the backup magazine. I can get rid of that.
Alright, where's the scrapper?
Right up here. It's up. That's for damn sure.
That explains why it took us so long to find it.
Yeah. I can get rid of the focus.
Man, your turrets are looking exceptionally cluttered today.
They are. I don't want to get rid of the Paul's goat hoof. I'll keep that. So, okay, I think I'm good. I'll have 4.
I'm gonna get rid of the daisy for another guillotine.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a guillotine too.
I'm fine with being an elite hater.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll each have, what, 3 guillotines?
Might not even be useful, but screw it. Oh, guillotine's up here if you still need it.
I found it. Yeah, I got it. It was not far from the scrapper, so I was like, oh, cool.
Alright, I'm gonna head towards the teleporter.
I am on my way as well. I gotta find that, printer though again. I think I know where it is. I think it's not actually that far. That one's the topaz. Which, should I just grab a topaz?
I wouldn't mind a topaz either. But what would I get rid of?
Yeah, I should just grab a topaz.
I could get rid of the teddy bear, I guess. Everything else that I would get rid of, I have like multiple. Like I could get rid of 1 armor plating, but I have 3 of them, and I don't want to get rid of all.
Yeah,
of them.
I know. Yeah. There we go. I didn't have a topaz yet, so. Where was that teleporter again? Somewhere over here. Here it is. Okay. Where's a good spot to put up my turrets? Not this teleporter. Also, it's got Shrine of the Mountain on it too. Which was there another teleporter here, or is this the only teleporter? I don't think I saw a regular teleporter.
I don't think I saw a regular one either. You might be right on that. Where was the topaz bridge at?
Not far from the teleporter.
Is that it?
It's
Do it.
yeah. What is that symbol in my?
Yeah, I really like the middle ground, the scrapper. Of, like, it allows you more control without going full tilt artifact of command.
Command. Yeah, exactly. What is that in my buff section? I've got like a yellow, not yellow, orange, blue circle in my buff section. I don't know what it is.
I don't know. I don't have any at the moment.
Oh, now it's gone.
Alright, let's
Probably my red item that lets me do that. I don't know. Okay.
Yeah, so
Well, it says. Okay, activate. Challenge the mountain. Alright. Overloading worms. I'm gonna drop my effigy.
oh my god.
Yeah, I dropped.
He
Right there.
dropped right on top of it.
Yeah. Oh, you're dead.
Yeah, he just
Oh shit.
he slammed me and I was done for.
Shit.
You're fine, Riley. Go for it.
Do you see the name of my engineering turret? One says it's a glacial blazing engineer turret.
No. No.
Yeah, one says
I,
glacial blazing engineer turret. It's like, what?
yeah, it just says engineer turret on mine.
Huh. That's my doll. It does stuff, I guess. I assume it's doing things.
Huh.
Yeah. Now both of mine say they're overloaded.
Oh, now it does say overloading.
Yeah. It's probably due to the Wake of Vultures, I assume.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Overloading Worm is playing very well for this stage. Like, he's not going a mile away.
Until now.
even then,
He's on his way back, so...
yeah, 99% now on the teleporter.
I mean, that's cool, though, because I can't do stuff like that, Riley. Like, just invent, like, freestyle. I remember even when I was, like, in high school and I was being introduced to, like, rap, I was, like, I didn't think rapping was, like, super impressive. Like, the act of just performing one that's already written, I was like, so? I feel like most people can do that.
The writing.
But then I think writing it, and especially writing
somewhat
it...
in the delivery.
Yeah, a little bit.
Delivery does matter, but...
But I think being able to just not only write them, but invent them that rapidly is, like, really impressive.
Yeah, that is. I will give it that. Sure. Come on.
Well, that's because if people ask you to freestyle, the pressure's on, right?
Right.
But I can tell that you are at times capable of doing it. Perhaps it's something that you have to be in, like, the right mindset. That isn't for the stupid cursor.
Oh, that's fair.
Wow, I only bought 45 items and you bought 80. What was I doing?
I don't know.
Oh, OBS disconnected at some point. I don't even know when it was. Oops. Do I want to stick with the same one? I kind of want to play it safe until we, like, finish it.
Beat it?
Yeah, and then I might mess around. I might try out the Mercenary or something, or Acrid, or...
Right. Locked in does not actually mean locked in. That's true.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Titanic Plains! Hey,
they
we're
did
here.
make this look more depressing, didn't they?
What?
I saw in the patch notes they were like, we changed the lighting on Titanic Plains to make it look depressing, and I was like, yeah, you did it. It's got a very nice, like, gloomy fog to it.
Yeah, it's got a fog. Yeah, because it was bright and green.
Yeah.
You know? Now it's a little bit gloomier.
Yeah, I like it. Sets it apart a little bit.
A little bit. This is the zone.
Is it this one or is it the other one?
Oh, that's true. Yeah, maybe it's the other version of it. It might be the other version of it, actually. I need money. Come on.
The fog is interesting, too, because that's going to make it more difficult to see it.
It's true, too. Jeez.
I think it's the other one. I don't think it's this one.
It might be the other one, I think, yeah.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Ooh, we got a key. That's the clear problem. We didn't have a key last run.
Yeah, we did not have a key until late, yeah.
Oh, did you get one eventually?
I did, yeah, on the last stage.
Oh.
Which,
yeah, at that point it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Ow.
Wow, yeah, this is so much gloomier.
Ooh.
Like that, although at the same time I kind of don't, because I did like how bright this stage was, too.
Yeah. See that. Alright, let's get this, get some equipment here. Crowdfunder? I don't want the crowdfunder.
I did like how bright this stage was, too.
Fuck,
because
this lunar pod.
Oh,
baby.
It was very bright, and,
this is the run.
Vibrant, area. And it was like, hey, that's a thing, And it's like, sometimes you don't see enough of bright and vibrant areas.
Yeah, true. They managed to add add this, like, it's almost like smog more than fog.
It is, yeah.
I think they managed to do that without making it just fucking brown and boring, though, so...
That's true. Yes. Yeah. It's like, yeah, it's not brown and boring. But it is a much different coloration. I'll say I'm mixed.
It is kind of a mood thing. Yeah, it's understandable.
I like it. I like it, but I like the old.
Anything creative is going to be a bit of a mood thing, for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, your parents would, like, not like it when you just were in your room just aimlessly freestyling? Why not? I don't know. Encourage the creation. And expression on that note. Hey Blue, how's it going?
There's a crowbar printer over there.
I don't have a lot to throw at it at the moment. I think the potential risk with the scrap is now I might not use a 3D printer unless I have scrap.
Right, yeah.
So that's a potential risk. I mean, I guess there's still some situations where it could happen, but...
Right. Like, I mean, right now, I think I would...
Got a chance shrine up here.
Because I've got only 2 items. And it's like, I'm gonna lose a stun grenade or topaz. I lost the stun grenade.
Yeah, it's not the biggest deal. I have the key, I have the fresh meat.
Yeah, you've got...
Like, that's already some pretty decent stuff.
Yeah. Ooh, here's a fungus. Now I won't do a 3D right random, I'll tell you that.
It's a good early fungus get.
That is good fungus get.
Alright. That worked out.
And I got another stun grenade. How about that?
Yeah, it's always nice when it pans out like that.
Yeah.
Ow. What's that printer over there? Oh, it's the crowbar one. Oh, baby! Soulbound Catalyst?
What?
Kills reduce equipment cooldown? Yes, please.
Oh, shit. Oh, that,
Damn,
yeah.
this is the run. Either that or we're gonna get, like, the worst luck for the rest of the run now. Like, we're getting all the good shit right now.
What is that over there?
You're gonna be getting that, Red Lantern on Thursday, right, Blue? I don't think I'm gonna get it right away, but I'm eager to hear about it.
Red Lantern? What about?
It's that survival game where you play as a dog sled musher in, like, the Alaskan wilderness or something.
Oh, I was thinking DC.
No.
I was like, Red Lantern? What?
It's something we've known about for, like, a year, and, like, the first time I saw it, I was like, this looks incredibly unique and interesting.
Might as well pick that up. Did the crowdfunder work on equipment drones? I forget.
I don't know if we tried it.
Because do they have money or not?
I don't know.
You know. Are we ready to go here?
Go.
Where's the vagrant? There he is.
You like just quietly typing lyrics into a digital notebook and it'll just transfer to physical.
He's too high for my mind.
I think I've mentioned before, like, I hope you do something with them someday. Like, actually set them to music or something. I guess it depends on, like, you don't necessarily have to be a performer, right? Lyricists are, like, totally a thing.
Yeah, a lot of performers have their shit written by other people.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna take... no, that actually does make more sense.
Yeah. I was like, well, last time I took the loot, so...
I don't know if it works for me now since I have Transcendence, but...
Oh, that's a good point. Well, yeah. I don't know. That's a good damn point, because you're always low health.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll find out.
So it either works, you know, and like always pumps out on cooldown, or just doesn't work at all, right?
I'd like to think that health is like low health is health plus shielding. It kind of includes it both.
I would imagine, yeah.
Because otherwise that would just be terrible, yeah.
No. Or it would be good and it would pump out all the time, you know, whenever it's available. But I think if that were the case, we already would have seen it once.
New baby coming tomorrow? What, you have a new brother or sister on the way? That's exciting. So you're gonna have 2 siblings with birthdays this week? Like, really? Oh, Chrono Bobble Printer. This is the run.
Oh shit. That is the run. The run where we ignore the Chronobobble printer.
I need equipment. Try and get this as soon
What
as I
is
have money.
here?
What's this printer?
Daisy.
Is that a war banner, I think? This is a good example of why silhouettes matter in games. The fact that I can look at the 3D printer from this far away and be like, I think that's a war banner, tells you they did a good job of designing the silhouette of the item.
Yeah. Enemies need to spawn, please. That's what is that? This banner, this printer over here, or no? That's the Chronobobble printer. I was looking at it from the back. Okay.
Oh, it's a Nissan coming. That's still exciting.
Ah.
That's right. You have like a sister that's like in her 20s or something, right? Volcanic egg. Not that into that. Oh, there's another one.
Come on, dude. The $100.
Oh, and your mom is kind of upset because you're dating a girl. She'll get over it.
Yeah.
Not get over it, she'll get used to it.
Right.
Oh my god, Jade Elephant. I hate everything.
We are not getting good equipment, are we? Are you not even picking one up? Like
no.
Would have at least picked up the elephant.
You know what? I should, because I don't know if I ever have before, so I might not have it in my log.
That's a good point, too.
So I should probably do that.
And there's the egg. I assume you've picked up the egg before.
Yeah, but I'm still gonna take that, because...
Over the elephant?
Yeah. You know me, I'm bad with defensive cooldowns, so I'll forget I use
3D
it.
printer.
Do you think you'll be around for playing the Pokemon DLC at all, Blue? I'm looking forward to those, like, raid dungeon things they're adding. I hope those are cool.
Oh, they're adding, like, raid dungeons?
Yeah, it's like a series of battles instead of just a one.
Interesting.
I think that's, like, the main event of this DLC.
I still haven't finished the previous DLC. I kind of was like, I'll wait until the next one, then I'll do a whole... You know?
Yeah.
I started it, and then I'm like,
I think
I'm not really
Volpe still
feeling
has to
it.
finish his decks as well.
Yeah.
There's another key.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah, Pokemon DLC's on Thursday too.
Ooh. Did you see that?
Oh, I kind of did. Let's grab it.
It's like,
was it a printer or?
That's a printer.
So I only have infusion. It sucks. So I'm gonna have to get something else.
Get something else and then scrap it.
Why is the leftmost edge of the bar like hatched now? Of the health bar.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, like why is it like? Is that supposed to indicate what low health is? Maybe.
Maybe.
So scrap right over here.
Ooh, neat.
I have nothing I want to get rid of.
Yeah, I mean we could wait until after the boss to.
Yeah.
Because we'll probably get a shitty green.
True. I'll probably get a green. And unless it's a very good one, there's a solid chance I'll be like, nah, I'd rather have a feather.
Ooh, and here's a Shrine on the Mountain, so we'll definitely get green. Unless we get 40.
We just have to keep in mind, like, if it's a bad one, or even if it's a good one, pick one up, scrap it, turn it into something, then come back and get the other one.
Yes, yeah. Unless it's so bad that we'd be fine scrapping all.
Yeah.
I mean, and actually, the teleport is just right over there, too.
But yeah, I guess the big things with the DLC is like the raid expansion, if you want to call it that.
Ooh, Gorge Tome. Nice.
And there's also like a co-op tournament thing that you can like. It's like a doubles tournament that you can like pick the different gym leaders to be on your team.
There's a lunar pod. Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, what's that? Wax quail. That could also be good to get. Alright, maybe we should just hit the teleporter.
Yeah, I think I'm ready for the teleporter. I'm gonna do it. Still looking out for a equipment drone too. Since I got this crowd thunder. Give it a shot. You know? No, I haven't either. You usually don't this early. Did you? Oh, that was a quail printer. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Like, why is that marked? Are my turrets even on a spot to hit anything? Yeah, I guess they're hitting that needle. Oh yeah, Shrine Mountain. So these are kind of neat.
Yeah, Pikmin's on like the 30th.
Oh, we're probably gonna get Beetle Gland at least.
Alright, we can scrap it. We're just probably not gonna be able to use the scrap as the problem.
Hello. Like, I mean, yeah. That's true too, I guess. Yeah, we can actually get rid of Beetle Gland.
Yeah.
Like that.
Which would be worth it for me, because I hate having that thing following me.
Yeah.
Oh, there's two of them. Shit. Okay.
There was more than two Beetles.
Oh, was there?
I thought so. Or maybe there was only two. I don't know. I know that either way they've been beaten. So. And I assume my turrets.
I don't have a lot of damage yet. I have survivability, but I don't have a lot of damage. I don't have any damage yet.
Yeah.
Oh, you would like to turn it into music someday, Riley?
I've got 2 crowbars and a crit glasses, and that's all my damage.
Yeah, I have 1 crit glasses and a syringe.
Okay, that Beetle Queen's dead finally.
Oh god, so there were at least 3. They must have been all over the place.
I think it was probably 4 because we did have
That's
Shrine of the Mountain. Gorge Tome. I do have a tome, so I will scrap. Should I scrap 2 tomes? No, I'm gonna scrap 1 tome.
Do I want to? Okay, so I guess I'll get 1 and get.
Is it worth
feather?
2 tome, or should I scrap it twice?
That's up to you. I'm probably gonna get a tome and.
Because I don't think it's because I don't think it's worth it to have 2. Well, there's the thing. I already had a tome.
Right,
so if
right.
I scrap 1 or scrap 2 and still have a tome.
I don't remember where the scrapper was.
Scrapper was over this way, I'm pretty sure.
It's a turret, though.
Buy it. Pretty sure the
I think it was on an upper area. It's about all I remember.
And here's the thing, you were the one to find it, so it's like...
I pinged it, but it just didn't last that long.
Well, of course. It lasted as long as it usually does.
Is that it?
Is it all the way up? What is this, by the way? That's a crowbar one. Okay.
No, that's not
Oh,
it.
there. Come on. There.
Oh.
Took some work, but I pinged it. In a lower area.
Oh, there's a scythe printer, too? Oh my god, dude.
Oh, really? I will... Ping the scythe printer for me, please. I will take one. I'm also gonna hit... I'm gonna get rid of my stun grenades. Get some future scrap material. There we go.
You know, I don't think that's the one I saw. I think there might have been 2 of them.
Alright.
I'm pretty sure the one I saw was, like, a little higher up. Maybe I'm incorrectly remembering it. But.
And then the Hoppo feather printer was in these trees area.
Yeah, I passed that, like, 4 times looking for this. Which means I'm now not going to be able to find it again.
Alright.
I think it's that one
Yeah.
right over there.
I knew if I was going to scrap 2 tomes, I was only going to get 1 Hoppo feather. I don't need 2 Hoppo feathers, so... I was like, ooh, Harvester Scythe? Absolutely, I'll take that.
Yeah, I think I'll just take the other tome.
Yeah, so will I.
Because, yeah, I think the money will be nice.
It absolutely will, yes. Yeah, I figured it's definitely worth each of us having a tome.
Yeah.
It's just, I'd also just picked up a tome, so I was like, oh, okay, let me make use of it. Alright, time to go.
Make sure to talk to View about it, Riley, because I think View has some experience with, like, producing music and stuff. He might be able to point you towards, like, some free software you could use. Really, all you'd have to get is, like, some free software, nowhere to look for, like, the actual beat, and then just get, like, a good microphone, and bam, you could make some music. Like, as far as that goes. When it comes, like, that's something that's nice about rap, is, like, you don't really have to know... You don't have to learn all the instruments and, like, actually make the music. Like, eventually you're going to want to, probably, but you can get started with, like, free use beats that are out there. I mean, hell, a lot of professional rappers will use, like, beats from game music and stuff. They'll hear a song and be like, I just want to isolate this one part of the track and use that.
I mean, even in general, a big thing with rap is sampling. So
yeah,
take it from other artists.
It's a little bit lower of a entrance cost, is what I'm getting at.
Yeah. Ooh, trap tip, sweet.
Scarlet might be able to give you some advice too. That's true.
Equipment barrel.
Or hell, Scarlet might even be
Want
willing
the
to
ocular
write some beats for you.
There's an ocular HUD. They really need to change the dinging of the spider mines.
Oh yeah.
Or it's like, dude, stop, please. I don't want it.
Go away, Wisps.
Are you getting that ocular HUD?
I don't know.
I would imagine you would want it compared to what you got.
Oh, yeah. Comparing with... I'm on my way to the setup for that, so yeah, I probably should do that.
Yeah. Let me ping that again. Near my mines, which are going crazy.
I'm gonna skip that gunner drone. Because there's probably equipment that could be had.
There. Ooh, bustling fungus. Cool.
Scrapper.
Yeah, there's another scrapper over by the HUD too. Yeah, this stage has plenty of scrappers.
Oh, those were 2 chests on top of each other. I was like, how that one spit out 2 items? There was a lockbox like underneath it, I think is what it was. Interesting.
Here's a traps, dude. Pretty wisps. Gore's Tome Printer, okay.
Just like semi-tempting.
What is that? Buffalo stuck in the wall.
Thanks for stopping in, Blue. It's always good to see you. Like I said, we'll be doing Pokemon on Thursday if you're not too busy. Hopefully, I'm really hoping that the raid expansion will be pretty, like, a good reason to, like, break the game out and play it for a while again.
And see, Blue, the whole time you were here, I didn't make a single pun.
Yo, you missed some really bad puns earlier. Also, don't tune in when I'm playing that Lego Marvel game, because those puns are fucking awful.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you will hate that.
Big horn bite.
If you like puns, you'll love it, but you'll also hate it because they're pretty bad.
They are pretty bad. Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
At least now I can get rid of it.
What'd you do?
I accidentally picked up fungus. It's like, at least now I can just scrap it.
Oh. That's true,
it's
yeah.
useless to me.
It is very useless, dude.
Alright, so what do I need now? I need a Warhorn.
A Warhorn would be nice.
I need... What was the item that auto-triggers your equipment? Reduces the...
It was
it's
a lunar
item. Yeah.
Yeah.
I need that. I'll find the scrapper again.
There's a couple right out in the open area.
We've seen like 2 of them. There's one. The funny thing is like if we time it correctly, I could just scrap the fungus, give you the scrap, and you could take it to a fungus printer.
Yeah, if there's a fungus printer,
Like if things line up well enough.
Yeah.
Oh, you'll be on fall break soon. Oh, so you were lurking during all those puns? No wonder you weren't saying anything, because you were like, oh, you're... If you said anything in chat, it would have just been like, I'm gonna ban everybody.
I need either. Well, actually, I need both a use item and an equipment drone because I want to try this on the equipment drone, but I also need something else. Using it. Going up here, I guess.
We can probably get out of here soon.
Pretty shortly, yeah, I imagine. Have you gone all the way up yet? I need like a goat hoof or something too, because I'm kind of slow. I'm gonna go up here. Whee! Ooh, yeah, here's a triple.
Yeah, it's understandable, Riley. That can be a tough thing in any creation-based thing.
Thanks.
It can be intimidating to
Firework.
like you're excited to show your stuff to people, right? But then you're also like, well, what if they don't like it?
The only way you'll know if they don't like it is if you show it to them.
And I guess it's worth
You can
anyone that
change
disliked like
you know what I mean? Like if you get real feedback.
yeah, only put serious thought into the people that give you actual constructive criticism.
Yeah, yeah.
If they're just like, I don't like this, it's like, well, if they don't know why they don't like it, then there's no point in trying to please them.
Sure.
Because even they aren't gonna know how to please themselves, basically. So.
Right. Yeah, I think we're ready to head out of here. Look at it. So here's the teleporter. Time to hit that hole. Alright. Dune Strider. Is this thing like avoiding my turrets? It's like right at the edge. Oh, well,
That'll do.
stands up.
Not even haters, it's just like when you come to that, you might have like a style that they're just like, it's not that I dislike it, it's just it doesn't speak to me. Like me personally, I don't really care for rap that much. I can still appreciate like the work you do, but like if you make a song, I'm not gonna be like, yo, this is sick, I'm gonna listen to it for 5 hours straight, 'cause it's just not my type of music.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, for me, I can get into some hip hop, but it needs to be real. Like I know what I like with hip hop, but it needs to be. I don't really know how to put it into words. That's the thing, you know.
Yeah, which is my point. Some people don't really know how to put it into words what they like, or sometimes people like things and they don't know how to put it into words. Like that's just kind of the thing.
I guess what I would say actually is that the type of hip hop I like is hip hop that's built off of
Ew, a stealth kid. I'm scrapping the shit.
Like
out
a
of
techno beat.
Yeah.
So if it's like a hip hop techno sort of, basically like house or trance is actually really what like the genre.
Yeah, see, I'm I like it mixed with rock,
like
for example. Like
right, yeah.
Like Linkin Park. I adore Linkin Park.
Oh, sure. Are we ready to go, or are you scrapping?
I scrapped it, but I don't think I have anything to turn it into, so I don't think we had any super appealing printers on this stage.
Alright, so ready to go. Okay. Yeah, and I'm not much into rock the way you are.
Yeah.
Like I like rock, but I'm not like heavily into it. And by rock you also don't mean like full metal, right? Even
some
then,
metal I'm okay with.
Yeah, because there's so many different genres of metal. Actually,
there's so many. Yeah,
really.
Rock and metal. There's a lot of different genres and like types.
I do like 80s rock and stuff like that. You know, like I do like that. Or hair metal, like that's good. But...
There's an equipment drone. Weren't you looking for one of those?
Yeah. To pawn off this shit on it. See if it'll actually use the.
Yeah, of course, tome is fucking nice.
Use this thing. Okay, there we go.
Fuck your eggs.
Yeah, gotta set up for the egg guy.
Quarter. Got a printer for
Chrono Bubble.
meat. I have meat though.
Sweet. I've got a chrono bobble, so we're good to go.
Oh, we've won. We've won.
Yeah, we're set.
I'm gonna start speedrunning Risk of Rain. I'm gonna start speedrunning the Chrono Bobble percent category. Time is when you first find a Chrono Bobble.
Yeah. Nice armor piercing round.
There's so many drones on this map.
Not a bad thing.
There's another printer. What's that? Tri-tip? I'll take a tri-tip with my scrap.
Yeah.
That'll do. Don't spit it off the ledge, dude. That was so close.
Oh
Don't do
gosh,
this to me.
I hate when it does that.
Another key. Okay, I'm gonna leave this key here. No, multiple keys is good. Do we have multiple keys?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna scrap the ones I have and then come back and pick this one up.
No, yeah, remember
But maybe it's
multiple
better to
keys
just
higher
take
quality, right?
Ooh, more glasses. Yeah, it's a better chance of better quality from lockboxes.
Yeah. Nice, got a leech seed now too. Okay, I need
I'm
to
gonna
go
hit
to
this.
What are you hitting?
Lunar thing.
Oh,
I
okay.
should have saved it for this, dude! I need a scrapper. I want to make that
Backup
work.
magazine.
I have a... I'll get rid of the war banner. That'll do. Hold up! Get up there! No, get up there! There's 2 fucking items up there. I want them both.
On the worship unit now. He's actually pretty focused on it.
Medkit and a brooch. That's not bad. Although, healing items are probably useless to me, right?
Probably, generally.
Because they're not going to heal shields.
Correct.
So wouldn't they just be completely useless? I should probably scrap all of those, too.
Quite possibly, yes. Are my turrets just going to deal with that unit? They might.
Another key.
Feels like my turrets are just going to be the ones to deal with that.
Oh, what's up here? Oh my god. Oh, that's because it had
Doing actually-
shielding. I was like, wow.
They're
that's a lot
doing
of
very
damage.
well.
There's
They're doing very well.
another
against
tri-tip
that.
printer.
How are they doing so well against that thing?
Has this
On their
always
own.
been up here?
Has what always
It's like
been
a
up there?
crashed ship up here.
Yeah, I think so. Sounds familiar.
And yeah, you
Wow,
basically
they-
soloed that unit. I
They
didn't do
fucked it
anything
up.
against that thing.
Yeah, I wasn't even doing anything against it. I
Oh.
just let my turrets.
Insult to injury, I just found more eggs and destroyed them, so...
Yeah. I have no idea what red is down there yet. I haven't gone down.
Shattering Justice.
Ooh,
Yeah,
nice.
that's a pretty good one. Don't tell me we're not gonna find a scrapper now.
Oh, you need a scrapper?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get rid of all the healing items, I think.
Oh, that's a good point.
And then there's a magazine printer, so...
Here's a key printer.
I already have 4 of those, so I don't think I'll go in on that, but...
Here is a Berserker's Pauldron printer if you've got a green.
Ooh, that would be nice. I actually do have one of those.
Yeah.
I really need a scrapper at the moment.
Yeah. Looking for one. There's an equipment drone, which I still don't have another equipment piece yet.
Emergency drone. Let's grab that.
Nice, actually. Yeah. Do grab that. Okay, I'm gonna go get my Shattering Justice, and then I'm gonna go downstairs.
Oh, I just went downstairs. There wasn't anything of note down there.
Oh. Gotcha. Okay. You went through the whole area, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's where I... No, that's not where I found the emergency drone. Take that back. It was in the cave, but it wasn't all the way down. I don't know if there is a scrapper on this.
There should be somewhere. Getting a lot of those armor plates. I'm gonna run through the cave system just to... Maybe I'll see a scrapper you missed.
Yeah, it's worth double checking.
Yeah.
Haven't been up top yet myself.
Yeah, there's so many areas to this map that it's easy to miss areas.
Everywhere I go, though, I'm just seeing, like, stuff that's already been opened. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this pauldron, because I do have that one scrap.
Right. Gonna go check out the crashed ship.
I really like how in the patch notes, like, they didn't fully explain the scrapper. They were just like, we added a scrapper. And it was like, well, what's that do? But, like, I like that they were just like, just fucking play the game and figure it out.
Fucking play the game, yeah, really.
I like how Hyrule Warriors is doing that, too. They're giving... I was talking about this yesterday. They're giving us a little trickle of information, but they're not saying too much. They're just kind of like...
You know what? I don't remember this ship up here, actually. The section of land is in there, but...
Yeah.
I don't recall there before, so yeah, that might be new.
Yeah, I don't know if we have a scrapper on this one.
We might not, sad to say.
It's really unfortunate. There's a lot of really good printers.
That really is unfortunate, yeah.
But yeah, I know that's a thing gamers have complained about in recent years, is that developers tell you too much before the game comes out. There's no surprises left, so it's nice to see.
Not just developers, but, you know, annoying fucking data miners.
Yeah, I mean, and that's why developers started doing it, I think. Is because they were like, well, we might as well just reveal it officially
get data mined
before data miners do it.
Yeah. You know what? Sad to tell you, I do not think that there is a scrapper on this stage.
Yeah, if there is, it's like really buried somewhere.
Yeah.
Where's the teleporter at?
Teleporter's over here on the bottom.
Oh, how did I miss that? It was just over there.
Let me put down my turrets. Go. All right, and it's a shrine of the shrine of the mountain. So, ready to go?
Yeah.
Okay. Vagrants. Which I think, are they out of range of my turret? Are they out of range of my turrets? I don't know, I can't tell.
Also, that weird... Okay, that yellow, like, circle with a line through it. That is from the war.
On my back?
Yeah, it's like hovering over us. Yeah, it's from the war banner. I thought that was from the Wake of Vultures, but then I just noticed that I still have it. We don't have Wake of Vultures.
I guess that's just to let you know, hey, you are in the war banner. That's pretty cool.
Oh, Kume.
There we go. All right. What do we got? Will-o-wisps. All right.
Yeah, I guess.
They're all right. I didn't have it yet, and I think now I probably have enough for the death. Sure.
Okay.
To actually work.
Do I want to try to sacrifice anything for another magazine?
That's a good question. Yeah. Because yeah, you could still do 3D printing, but do you want to?
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna get one.
Oh, that's a drone. I get that.
I took one of the keys. I'm okay with that.
That's a meat printer too.
I just didn't. I have 2 syringes, 4 glasses, 2 daggers. That's the stuff I didn't want it to take. So.
Right.
Yeah, I can live with that.
Since we're going to Newt as well, do we want to take a short break?
We can if you need to.
Yeah.
I guess I can stand to grab something
now,
to drink, actually.
Roughly 2 hours in?
Yeah. Let's take a look at what we got here first. What is that?
Yeah.
Mercurial Racus?
Huh.
That's new.
That seems like it's new. Is this Rejuvenation Rack? Yes, it is. And an infusion. Huh. That's interesting choices.
So otherwise, they do have the laser vision, like, primary replacement thing.
Yeah, which is not good for either of us, I think.
I
don't know what the
infusion, so I'm not gonna go for that one. I think I'll get the new one.
Mercurial Racus.
Yeah, I'll get it and I'll see what it does.
Okay.
Randomly create a ward of power. All characters deal bonus damage while in the ward.
It's random.
Yeah, so it just will randomly drop it with no warning.
Okay.
When it says all characters,
no negative?
I wonder if that means that enemies do more damage while they're in it too.
Yes. Yes, it
That's
would, yeah.
probably the negative.
Because I was going to say no negatives, but all characters.
Yeah, it's real unusual that there's no negative, so that has to be it.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to get up for a minute while I also think about if I want to get either one of those items. So I'm going to take a break and decide if I want those items.
I'm going to stick with the rack being useless for me. Infusion would be good because that technically gives me more shields.
True, yeah.
But I already have one
as
well. So what do we have to trade in for that? 3 whites? Maybe I'll get 1. And they'll take both of my magazines and I'll immediately regret it. That's about exactly what will happen. Okay, so I'm gonna... yeah, we're gonna take a short break. I'm gonna grab a drink refill. Because why not? It is around that time that we would have been breaking anyway. So we'll be back in just a couple minutes and then we'll continue this run. Hopefully we'll get the new character tonight and try him out. I think he's like a support character, so that could be interesting. There isn't that doesn't exist in this game yet, so. Are you gonna get back to your Animal Crossing? Are you gonna pick up New Horizons when? I imagine you've got to be getting close to wanting a Switch, right? Now that there's a main Pokemon title for it and a new Animal Crossing and a new Monster Hunter on the way, you've got to be getting pretty close to wanting to pick one up, right? But anyway, like I said, a quick break. We'll continue this conversation when I sit back down. So stay tuned. We'll be right back. Oh, you have the interest. It's just a matter of putting the money aside. That makes sense. I constantly forget, you still have a year of school left, right? Like this year that just started is your last one, I think. Pixels real quick. It's so weird. I can still hear audio in the left speaker, but it's like... it's just really faint. It's just really faint. Maybe they're not as in bad of shape as I thought. What? School? Or just that whole situation? That's understandable. You wouldn't want to talk about that situation, though. You definitely don't have to. Whoops. What was that? It was a weird noise. Oh, that must have been the thing. Is that what triggered? Maybe? I don't know. Was there always this really weird, garbled dialogue in the background of this stage? That's really unsettling. Oh no, that was the thing! No, it wasn't. Was it? Is that what it... I'm not sure if that's a part of the stage or if it's the spine thing that's making that sound. It's unsettling, though. Oh, so you're on the final stretch, then. That'll be helpful when it comes to you, like, getting a life situation that you're more pleased with, is once you don't have to worry about school. That just restricts what you can do, like, so much.
Okay, I'm back.
This spine thing creates this really, like, off-putting mumbling sound.
Oh,
at least
great.
I think that's what it is. It might just be they added it to this state, to this area. I don't think that's the case,
could
though.
Be. This is so tough because Rejuvenation Rack is actually pretty useful for this character, but my greens.
No, yeah, it's definitely that because I ran away from it and now it's not doing it anymore.
My greens are just like I have too good of a selection of greens to give up for this.
Yeah.
The white, though,
Yeah,
I could
another
drop a
infusion
few
is
whites.
tempting. So I have...
Ooh, also this is a good test because I've got two whites. I've got 2 white cubes.
Oh, okay.
So if it takes my cube and one other thing.
Yeah, I feel like... Yeah, it did.
Yes,
That's
it did.
Nice. That's real nice.
Sweet.
I should probably
That
take
is real nice,
another
yeah.
infusion. I'm just a little worried about what I might lose.
I didn't even have one yet, so that's why I was like, yeah, let me get it.
Yeah, you hear it?
Where is it?
I don't know, actually. But it's just this... It sounds like a fucking Goron from Ocarina of Time.
I'm trying to hear it and I'm not hearing it.
Oh god, if only I can hear it. Can you imagine? Alright, I'm gonna skip getting another one of those. I don't trust myself. You'll hear it when you're right next to it. It's up here by the portal.
Oh, it's still up here? Oh, yeah, okay.
It, like, periodically respawns.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, there it is again.
There it is again. Alright. Time to go, I guess.
I like that they added new items in that regard. Like, not just normal items, but also equipment and lunar items and stuff. It's so funny how, like, just, like, a couple new items can really just revitalize the game. Because it adds that sense of mystery again.
Yeah.
Where you're like, ooh, what's that?
Yep.
Got a leech seed teleporter right at the start here.
A leech seed printer. No, teleporter.
Yeah, it was reading teleporter is what happened there.
Yeah, because of the primal teleporter, yeah.
And yeah, I only see the blue teleporters. That might just be the only one now. Does that mean you can't just continue endlessly anymore? Because that kind of sucks.
I don't know, because there was also, like... So, when we were at that one, there was something about set... I'd have to read it again.
Oh.
But there was set destination or change destination or something.
Oh, okay.
What is that? Blazing brass contraption. Okay.
Well,
it
look
just
at
looked
that.
freaky.
What are the odds?
Well, how about? I still need an equipment, by the way.
Really?
Yeah, because I gave up my... Because the only thing I had was the crowdfunder, which I gave up. Which...
Oh, yeah.
Have not been paying attention to see if it uses. That blazing bronze on over here.
Still let me know if you see a scrapper, because I am fairly certain I can just get rid of my healing items if I have Transcendence.
I would think so, yeah. Yeah, I would think so.
We got a Chronobobble, Squid Polyp, and a question mark. I already have a Squid Polyp.
I got another infusion here. I don't have a Squid Polyp yet.
Let me just save this one for you then.
Not that big of a deal.
I mean, they're not bad.
Yeah, they're not bad.
It sounds like you've been making good progress on that too, Riley. And like I said, it's like, I respect people a lot that can pull through addiction like that. Because a lot of people can't do it.
Wait, what? Addiction?
Yeah. Just like, in general. A lot of people will just deny that they have a problem.
Right. Ooh, gasoline. I haven't gotten one of those in a while. Or at all, actually.
Meme of, I don't have a problem, you have a problem.
Yeah.
It's like, what?
I don't have a problem, I can quit anytime I want.
Yeah, I just don't want to.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, there's an equipment box. And there's a leech seed. Okay, I need the money for the equipment box.
I'm not a big fan of the... whatever this thing is, the lunar item, just because it's like... It's very unpredictable, it's kind of hard to notice that it's there. It's a small area, so... You have to, like, really pay attention to get the
price. Like, or, well, I mean, not like we don't have...
How much of an increase was it? So that's a question.
I don't know.
Wow, you can't even use the cursor on the minus screen anymore.
No, you can't. No, not since a couple of patches ago, right?
Did they change that a while ago? It's a better screen now, because it still shows you all of your interface stuff. It doesn't, it only blurs out the gameplay, so it's a little bit more useful.
But once they, like, made...
up here.
once they did that with the controls in this, be more
Console friendly. Yeah.
console friendly, I kind of fucked that up. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a useless screen.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure you can get it. Right? Pretty sure there is a way to get it on. Yet. How? This? No.
Can we just like always be on this stage just for the music? Oh, another key. Look at that.
How many keys are you? 4 now.
That's after sacrificing one for a magazine. So.
Ukulele. Took me a while to get that
I
ukulele.
don't have one of those yet.
What is that? Soldier's syringe. Hey, meat. I didn't have any meat yet either. There's another thing about, get added. More items get added, and things get rarer.
Yeah.
Because of it. Like, so it gets to be more...
It's good that they only add, like, a few items. They're not like, we added 24 new items, because that would probably be a little overkill.
Right.
It's usually like, we added 3 new ones.
Did you say that there was an equipment multi-terminal?
No, it's the one with the squid polyp in it.
Oh, right, okay.
Oh, baby, I'm just getting, like, just a ton of good stuff. Still have not seen a scrapper.
Yeah, actually, I haven't either. Yes, I see the Bronzong actually is getting the buff from your spiny thing.
Oh, really? That's... yeah, I'm not a
Yeah.
huge fan of that one. Maybe we'll find one of those lunar things where you can sacrifice it for a pearl. Then I might I might lose Transcendence.
That's true. Can you scrap
I don't
the...
think so. Because there's no 3D printer for lunar items, so why would you?
Sure, there's no 3D printer, but there's the pearl thing.
True,
And
I
we've
see
already-
what you're saying.
It's not only 3D printers that prioritize it.
Well, if we find a scrapper, I'll see.
Yeah.
I think you were over here already. I don't know. It's a chance shrine. Yeah, that's kind of like the most important thing. If like you yourself if you are starting to notice a negative part of it.
Yeah. When it comes to addiction, yeah. That's when you're more likely to do something about it, at least.
Yeah.
And it does kind of have to be you yourself. I mean, other people telling you
Yeah, because
really help that much.
I've mentioned before that, like...
I mean, in some instances it does. That's what interventions are.
Yeah, but I think to a point, I think most people have this, like... with the way that most kids are raised these days, I think it creates a lot of adults that are like, you can't tell me what to do, I'm an adult. So
it's more than kids. The way kids have been raised. Like,
I just think that's like part of it.
Even older people are the same.
Well, that's what I mean. That's because of when they were a kid, someone was constantly telling them what to do and what not to do. So now that they're not a kid, they're like, I'm going to do what I want, whether it's to my own detriment.
Yeah, but
or
I
not.
mean, even boomers. So I mean,
well, yeah.
Like I mean, and it's like, yeah, I mean,
a lot of people are like, you can't tell me what to do, even if you're telling them, don't step in front of a train. They're gonna be like, you can't tell me what to do.
Right? Yeah. I'm gonna step in front of this goddamn guy.
You can't stop me. I'm an adult. I do what I want.
Yeah.
So yeah, it can be easy when someone's like, you should really stop doing that. That people are just gonna be like, you can't tell me what to do.
Yeah.
And again, I don't have a problem. You have a problem.
Yeah, right. I came down here to the machine to look for any extra stuff, but also seeing if there's a scrapper down here.
Yeah, again, I'm not seeing a scrapper.
Yeah, it was really hard for us to find a scrapper on here though the last time.
True. Wow, the teleporter's up there? How the hell do you even get up there? Oh no.
Okay.
My bad. How do you get... There's gotta be a way. There's no way they'd put... Oh, there
Where
we
is
go.
it?
There we go.
Is that an unopened one or an open one?
Another death mark. I think there's combat shrine too.
We need the money.
Another magazine, baby! You should have plenty of money once I kill these combat shrine dudes.
Yeah, well, I said I don't.
Oh, whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
They're bronze lungs, they know what they did.
Yeah, that's good. Because I'm looking for either a scrapper or any more things. And I'm not finding two.
Fuck it. Just use a ground attack. Got him, I have levitate. Just use a fire attack. Got him, I've got heat proof. They know what they did. They know what they did. There's not a scrapper up here either, unfortunately.
Doesn't seem to be a scrapper here, yeah.
Ow.
I think going near the place where the scrapper was last time.
Hey, Scarlet.
Not that I've seen any of the other scrappers. This map always seemed to be like a little bit stranger with spawns. Because there was that
Is there still
legendary
stuff
chest
up
on
here too? Ow!
Who knows why that we've never seen a legendary chest on here before? You know,
yeah.
well, since
Then we just saw it like that
you
once.
know? Yeah, and it's like, okay. Where is that? Oh, there's the teleporter. Wow, I am so fucking close. Okay.
I'll grab that turret. I'm made of money at the moment, so who cares?
Yeah, yeah. I think everything over this way is all cleared out. Going up. Wow.
It's not a turret. Okay.
Ooh, chest. Hey, it's keys. Pretty sure the keys for us, when I did look it up, it did say that they are combined.
I think it
between us.
does, yeah.
Yeah. Do not have to be particular about who picks it up.
Yeah, we scrapperless.
Seems to be the case, yes. Yes, it does. All I got was a fucking volcanic egg. Okay, yeah, so like when we go towards this thing, yeah, when we press the so on the outside, there's shift destination.
Oh. I see.
So if I were to click that, oh,
it turns it into a normal teleporter.
oh, aligns with the planet, and then I can shift it again, and it'll be aligned to the moon. Okay, gotcha. So yeah, if we want to go do the other way, we can.
Oh no, I fell.
What? Oh my gosh, really? How are you gonna get back up?
There's
there?
a geyser
Oh yeah,
down here.
the thing right below. Okay. Gonna pop my turrets. There we go. We ready to go? Okay. Primordial teleport.
And yeah, that's the thing that I never understand, Riley. And part of it is I've never dealt with addiction like that myself, so I guess that's why I don't understand it. But I can't ever understand when someone is willing to sacrifice their actual health and their actual lifespan for the sake of the addiction. That doesn't make sense to me.
Right. Yeah. Hey, Scarlet. So much easier than last time, but last time we had 2 Shrine of the Mountains.
Yeah.
And an overarm. We kind of got a little too confident last time.
Ooh.
Where's
What's
item?
that?
Oh. Well, yeah, what is that?
Perforator?
Yeah. You already picked up the Warhorse. Chance on hit to fire magma ball.
Ooh,
Okay, that
sounds fantastic for engineering.
Yeah,
I mean, probably good for me too, because I have that like 3-hit primary.
What? Yeah.
So it's good for that just sounds good.
Yeah, that just sounds good.
So I guess it's because the rings are so common, maybe they just changed those because they wanted them to be less procky, more reliable.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and look at that teleporter. You see the beam goes all the way up. Okay. All right, we're good to go. And steel teleporter. All right. New stage, everybody.
Yeah, actual final stage.
Yeah, unless we fucked up and it's actually the other way around. We need to do the planet groupings. We'll see. Oh, is this cutscene?
Moon of Petrichor 5.
Petrichor 5. Yeah. That's that planet we're actually on. I'm not sure.
What are we doing?
Makes sense. I don't know. Going up here? We're on the moon.
Oh, I didn't even see that ramp.
What? Can we? It looks bad. Okay, it's safe.
Yeah, we
I wasn't sure.
gotta go somewhere.
Yeah. There's all those lights, but I don't think we can touch anything. They're like all the way up there and shit. Okay. Yeah, they're. Yeah. Okay, so we're just going up here.
I guess that makes sense, Scarlet. Yeah, but I find oftentimes that's not the case.
Yeah.
But yeah, I get what you're saying.
Okay, we're in like a temple, right? Looks like. This is
And
a
you become old
long.
when you're supposed to be young. Yeah, it's true. Oftentimes, addiction just kind of causes you to age faster.
That's true. Yeah. Where are we going?
I feel like we're tiny.
Yeah, doesn't it?
Yeah,
It does feel that.
just because everything's so big.
Yeah, it does feel like we're relatively tiny. Oh, god damn that thing. Oh yeah, and the fact that it's the moon. Remember, everything's been so lunar, the base. So.
Yeah.
Like we've had shit going down. Okay.
It's raining.
What is?
This is it.
What is
this
that?
is it. It's raining. It's about time.
Oh shit! It is raining.
Listen, look at the fucking music swelling like that right as we see what we're going for. Fucking love it. Fantastic presentation.
Well, one of the things we're going for.
It's these assholes. I remember these.
Oh, I do remember these assholes. Oh god. Through here, I guess.
I like how this feels like an actual stage that we're like progressing through.
Actual. Yeah. Whoa. Okay. Of course, the problem with that is I am an enemy.
That's true, yeah. Not the greatest class for it.
Thankfully, Spider-Man... Well, I mean, even outside of the turrets, thankfully, engineering does decent damage. What is this thing? This is like a blast shield.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. It really feels like we are tiny, actually. Even still.
Maybe the aliens are really big.
That's, yeah.
Hey, Coulter.
What's over here? What is this? What's this? That's a plant. Okay. Oh, there's more.
This song goes fucking hard, too.
Lunar Chimeras again. Oh, these ones are flying, though.
These I do not remember.
I do remember B-type enemies on the final stages.
They might just
not the
look
final
significantly different. Because
yeah,
3D.
I do remember kind of like beat sort of things. Yeah. So I think those are meant to be those same type ones. What is... Oh, we can see the planet from here.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that.
There's no, like, loot or anything here.
Chest. Yeah, there's nothing
That
here.
might be part of why it feels kind of empty.
Yeah. I think it's obviously on purpose
Yeah.
to try to make us get this sense that we're moving towards something, obviously. Like,
Oh,
what
wait,
are we
there's
building
a
up to?
lockbox.
Oh gosh, a lockbox.
Where's the butcher? I don't have one of those yet.
Oh wow, you didn't, yeah. Like, what's over this edge? Ooh, shit. Yeah, you taking a look up here
Whoa,
yet?
what the hell?
Is that a lunar pod over there? Yes. Wow, the fact that I pinged that.
Oh, yeah, I see.
over here. Yeah, what is that? Alright, let's keep going. Obviously, we're heading towards this area over here with Lunapod, I think. Or, well, maybe not, because it looks like there's more beyond. But we could go to the area with Lunapod.
Yeah.
Oh, bridge out. Okay. Oh, wait. There's something over there, too? Berserker's Pauldron... Cauldron Berserker? Oh, the 3 white item thing.
Oh.
Over at the new place. Interesting that would be over there. Is there anything else loot-wise down over this way?
It's definitely, like, scarce.
Do we want to go down, or do we want to stay up? That's the...
I think we kind of want to platform in this direction.
Yeah. Like, I don't think that I don't think there was anything else over by the lunar.
There is something else down by the cauldron. There might be 2 of them.
Probably another cauldron. Yeah, that's a red cauldron. Let me ping that. Alien head.
I don't remember.
There was also the ATG missile. So there's multiple cauldrons over there. Yeah. Which, I mean, I don't really want to
Not
trade
really,
anything.
no. If there was a scrapper, I might be convinced.
There might be, I'm not seeing anything else over there.
Ooh, oh, it's another one of these losers.
Okay.
I don't know if it's a coincidence, but the music here is so dynamic. I really like it. When we weren't fighting anything, it got, like, really somber.
It got very calm, yeah. And then, yeah, it picks up when we actually see something.
As soon as that thing aggroed on me.
Yeah. But it does feel as well like, okay, it gives you the option of, like, switching some gear. Yeah, what are these? Anything? Doesn't say anything. Are they boosters?
Oh boy.
I guess.
It's like a black hole. Oh, I'm locked in.
Oh boy,
okay,
it does.
so I'm in here now.
What? Oh gosh, yeah. Okay. Uh-oh, music.
Cinematic.
Oh! Uh-oh.
Is that Ronan?
Mythbreak. King of nothing. I mean, I guess you're not far off. Okay, time to put down turrets. This guy needs to come a little closer.
Where are your turrets?
In the middle.
Pour him over.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That was intense.
Oh yeah, they are chewing him apart now that he's here.
Oh, he ran back into it. Thank you. Consider it.
Yeah. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Oh, that hurt.
Yeah, that's vicious.
Oh, he's coming back down, right?
Yeah, that's
No.
not it.
Nope, something else. Nope. Okay. Lunar, well, that's got a lot of HP.
There's a bunch of them. Yeah, it's a horde of many.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna put my turrets more towards the actual middle. We have defeated the boss. So.
Oh, there
Whoops. There he is. So pray, frail, and soft, beg, mistake. I'm gonna come at him with a volcanic egg. I don't think I want to know what those.
Shockwave looks super cool.
It does. It really does. Yeah.
What on earth was that?
Are my turrets still alive? No.
What is this fucking
No, they're
bullet
not.
hell style attack?
I do not. So long as you're in the air, I wasn't getting hit by it. But anything on the ground seems to. Oh gosh, our drones got.
I don't know what those geysers are either.
Yeah, I don't really want to try the geysers.
Found one of my spinal things, so I'm just gonna camp in that for a little bit.
Where is he? Oh, and my turret's again. Okay, he's in the middle.
Oh, you asshole! What are you doing?
All of our items. What the hell?
Yeah, that's everything.
He took absolutely everything. Holy shit. And that means he has absolutely everything.
Oh, we're slowly getting them back as we're damaging him.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
I got my war horn back.
I got my molten thing back. Okay. And he's got your transcendence, too. I don't know if that's good or bad for us, but he has that.
Oh, he also has the loop! Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh my god. Well, I'm
shit.
down. I forgot that I had the loop.
No, that's not good.
That's terrifying. So that you can't trivialize this
Yeah, that
by.
is terrifying. Oh my gosh!
You can't just be like, oh, I'm going to
There's
use
no-
command and just have a perfect item loadout, because then he's just like, so do I. Like, oh my god.
Wow. Okay. Wow. And I wonder.
I'm glad that you
if-
suggested that we just do it on Drizzle.
Yeah. I'm assuming that there's gonna be different bosses too, because like at the end.
I think
of,
for now it's just the one, but they might add more later. Yeah.
Oh, is it just? Well, I don't know. But you know what I mean? Like, on the other part where there's the scavenger guy,
Oh, yeah.
there's multiple different ones, you know? They do different things.
Oh, I get you. Well, no, this one's just gonna change based on what items you have.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that is true. Okay, yeah, so the Genesis loop, especially...
Genesis loop was awful. That was... I think we would have been okay
Genesis
if it wasn't
loop...
for that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's... Ouch.
Yeah, that was absolutely brutal.
Yeah.
You keep forgetting that Discord exists. Yeah, I send you messages all the time, Scarlet, and you never answer. And then my heart breaks one little bit at a time.
Yeah. Well, okay. That was something.
Yeah, that was... At first I was like, oh, he's gonna take some of our items. That's interesting.
Yeah. And then it was like all of them.
It's like, oh no, all of them. Okay. I'll stick with Huntress. I feel like I definitely improved with Huntress over the fucking year we've been playing this game.
Especially
I used to be really bad with her.
I'm mixed on if I want to use Engineer again because of that guy. Because he really destroys those turrets.
Yeah, I could see that.
The time frame of getting those turrets back, the cooldown, kind of a pain in the ass.
I'm curious to know how accurate it is now, for sure, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining the whole time because I have arrow rain. You're not wrong. Scarlet's saying, like, it has been raining the whole time because I have arrow rain.
You were the risk the whole time.
Oh, I wanna check something really quick. I know when 1.0 came out on PC, the game went on sale. I wanted to see if it's on sale on console now, because I know like Scarlet's interested in it, I think Twain's interested.
Communication error occurred, so I just disconnected whenever you...
It is not on sale.
Oh.
Sadly. Alright, you said communication error, like right as we loaded up.
Yeah. Yeah.
I want to try Eclipse then. I might try that like off stream.
Right.
That sounds kind of like how the Messenger's New Game Plus was, where like you beat it and then it just kind of like adds a difficulty multiplier and you go through it again. That's actually how Genshin Impact works too. It has like a world level, so everything levels up the stronger you get. So you don't have to worry about going back to old areas and seeing level 2 enemies.
Right.
Which again, encourages that you explore the map. You don't have to ever think of, oh, I have to do this tedious thing where I have to go back to the old area and go through a horde of level 2 Rattata to get anything done.
Alright.
It doesn't seem to be one. I might have to reboot it. Doesn't seem to be wanting to let me create a room.
It says you got a room open.
Oh, it let me open one and then I got an error. And then I hit to open it again and nothing happened. So, I'm gonna reboot it.
Oh. Gotcha. I guess I
just
should
don't pay any attention to that Switch home screen. I downloaded a ton of demos last night. Which is cool, because I think we'll be able to have a demo stream sooner or later. As soon as there's a lapse in both, I don't feel like doing speed runs and I don't feel like doing art. Hey Alexander, how's it going? I had something I wanted to ask you about the Lego Marvel 100%, but I forget what it was. I did get that double stud cheat, if you want to call it a cheat. I don't consider them cheats, because you unlock them in the game. So I don't really... And you unlock them not by just putting a... You can unlock them by putting a code in, though. That's the thing. Oh yeah, that one is probably the one I'm the most excited for. It's a game called Death and Taxes, which looks kind of like Papers, Please. You work as a Grim Reaper in an office determining if people live or die. And I'm like, that just sounds crazy fun for a stream. Because we can have moments of, like, get a load of this asshole. Should he die? What do you guys think? We can just have fun stuff like that. Like, that seems just crazy. Hey, Twain. Your best I don't know if...
That does sound pretty
cool.
cool.
If I've heard your gospel singing voice.
Hey there, Twain.
There we go. Now it's open.
Okay.
Yeah, what did I... I sent Scarlet a message the other night, because I had a quest in Genshin Impact where we had to make perfume for some reason. And...
Okay.
We had to go find someone that knows how to make perfume. And it basically comes down to Paimon being like... So we have to go around the city and ask pretty women that smell nice if they know how to make perfume? Paimon likes this quest. And I was like... Scarlet would love this. That's the funny thing. I mentioned, like, Venti's a terrible character. You'd think I would think Paimon is a terrible character too, but Paimon is fucking adorable. Like, she is so precious.
How does one switch over?
Yeah, I still don't like this interface.
Yeah.
Alright, let's try that again.
Ooh, yeah.
What was the other? I had another really funny thing with Paimon. I don't remember what it was, but like I said something like condescending to her, and she was like, "Don't you dare talk to Paimon like that!" And I was like, "Oh my god."
Alternatively, really though, like there's again just based upon all I really know of it is just the character design.
Yeah,
and I don't love Paimon's design, but I do like them.
Yeah, the design's a little busy, so I don't love it, but yeah, her character is just really funny. Like, they really did it well. Also, this is the map.
This is the map, I believe.
There it is.
Oh, it's right there.
Oh, it
pretty easy to see once.
Easy to see in the fog.
Oh, but I can see it. Yep, I can see it. Yeah. Gosh. And yeah, it's probably harder to see now.
I think it's 3 diamonds. It's a column of diamonds, a column of squares, and a column of circles.
Yeah, it looks pretty simple.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one we were missing.
Yeah.
It's the only one that's, like, not on the stage. It's, like, out in the distance.
Yeah.
Which I still vividly remember when we started looking for them. I was like, I wonder if they're gonna put one out on a cliff wall
we were
somewhere.
Like, we went, like... Yeah, we were up and down and looking all around and everything. We went out of the map a little bit looking for it, and it's like, where the fuck is it?
Yeah, that's the one we're missing.
And it was
so what did I say? It was diamond, square, circle?
Something like that.
Let me try and grab a screenshot of it.
Yeah. War banner. Printer. Ooh, there's a
Of course, we're not going to do it. I mean, I guess we could. I'd rather try and...
We might be able to do it later, but... Yeah, beat the game first.
Why is Venti bad? Because he's very much... I wish I could think of a character to compare him to. He's like... He's a good guy, right? Like, he does the right thing, but he doesn't want to lift a finger to do the right thing. He'd rather, like, just make everyone else do it, and then take credit, and be like, hey, I saved everybody. I didn't actually do any of the work. I made other people do it. Haha.
Right.
Yeah, I really don't like his character, like, at all.
Again, I'm bad because I don't care about any of that. I just care that the character's cute. So.
I don't even love his
like,
design, to be honest. It's not awful, but I don't love it. For the most part, the designs in the game are good. That can go horribly awry with games like that, because sometimes designs get really extra, and you're like, wow, why is this, like, just cool it. Like, there's a threshold when you're designing a character. You have to acknowledge this is enough, and show restraint. And sometimes they don't do that, but for the most part in Genshin Impact, they're pretty good. I did notice that there's a bit of a diversity problem.
He has a god complex, James said. Diversity problem?
Yeah. They have plenty of different ages, but there's no, like, they're all the same skin tone. Like, they're all just, like, pale-skinned characters. I noticed that the other night. I was like, if there is a not pale-skinned character, I haven't seen them yet.
I'm not surprised, though.
I'm not terribly surprised, and they can fix it pretty easily.
And where is it from, too? Actually, where is it from, too? It's from China, I believe.
I think so.
Which, if
China or Korea?
They do not want to fix it. I think it's China, and China is actually ridiculously racist. So.
I think the thing is, there's a scrapper over here. If we actually, I haven't seen any actual fucking loot though. The thing is,
I've gotten.
I mentioned the one night that there's 7 elements in the game. I still haven't seen the 7th element. I don't think there are any characters that have the 7th element yet. I think it's just like it doesn't exist in the game yet. Like it's there in the lore, but they didn't actually like add characters with it. So they're clearly going to be adding characters semi-frequently, and I'm sure eventually they'll add something that's like, oh, we don't have a character like that yet.
But yeah, if I'm right in saying that it's Chinese, then I would not expect much.
Yeah, it's
in terms.
It's not terribly surprising.
Yeah.
I think it helps that they constantly poke fun at her. I had another quest this morning where, like, one of the dialogue options was like, this is what I get for calling you emergency food. And I was like, nice. I remember when I had the opportunity to call her emergency food. That's right. And now the game's punishing me for it. Like, that's funny.
I have heard people refer to her as emergency food. I wasn't aware it was a thing.
Yeah, there's an early moment where you're like introducing her to somebody, and it's like you can say either we're friends or this is like my emergency survival food.
Gotcha. Did you need a scrapper? Because here's a scrap.
I found it. I don't really have anything to scrap, though.
Gotcha. Yeah, gotcha.
He's an insufferable douche. Yeah, that's accurate. He's a fucking spoony bard, man. Do you really need to say more than that? He's a bard, and he thinks he's like God's gift to everything. Not even just the planet, just everything. He thinks he's the greatest thing ever. Yeah, he's just, I can't stand him. And it's definitely one of those things where the moment I met him, I was like, oh, I'm gonna hate you. And then sure enough, the more I got to know him, the more I was like, oh, I hate you.
I feel like Ackard's jump has been extended.
Oh, really?
Jumps further than he did by default, yeah. And I'm not sure how to feel about it just yet.
Twain's only had 2 encounters with Venti, and you already know that he's an insufferable douche. Did I even tell you how I felt about him before you met him? That's what I'd be curious to know. I've been avoiding telling you things
see that
about the game because I was like,
I did see the Paimon take. Yeah.
There's also this moment where you're like,
did you see how far I just flew?
Yeah, I was watching for a bit. It does look like it's a little bit longer.
It does look like it's much further than it used to be.
There is
like that is
that was pretty far. I'm gonna skip the lunar pod on this.
It's
one.
hard to get used to, honestly.
There's something where we were like,
I think we're done. Well,
we had like a secret meeting in like a bar, and so we all had to be like, I'll have this type of drink, I'll have this type of drink. And then Paimon, like, 100% unironically is like, apple juice, please, wink. And I'm like, oh my god. She is the best. And that's so important, too, because she's with you all the time. Yeah, you hit it.
Right, she's basically the...
yeah, so if she was annoying, it would have been game-ruining, for sure.
Sure. Okay, I'm gonna hit the button.
My only issue is she seems to be the only one of her kind, and I'm wondering if they're ever going to talk about that. No one ever seems to be puzzled by the fact that she's there. No one's ever like, huh, we don't see your type very often. But on the other hand, you never see another one. So it's like, what's the deal here?
Right.
I'm wondering if they'll go into that.
Yeah, this is definitely a bigger jump than it used to be, for sure. And I don't know how to feel about it.
How are you feeling about the regen? Or is it too early to say?
That's too early to say, because I have no idea.
Take
like,
that much damage at this point.
Yeah, like I can't really say it this way.
Oh, is that debuff? That's for the ring. Oh, that's interesting. So it shows you the ring's cooldown and when it's ready to fire.
I'm gonna use this chance. I was gonna
come hit it too.
Yeah.
I tend to assume the boss is dead and that we can move on with our lives.
I know.
Sides.
What is that? Ooh, exciting. I will pick it up before I leave. Are we fighting over this chance shot?
Well, we could probably both use it. I doubt there's more than...
Depends how many uses are left.
You have. I guess I should probably get it. You have a little bit more. But I also have some good shit, so I'm not, like, starved.
I've got a key. Like, does that count?
Yeah, so you know, for the longest time, you can replace the main character. I wanted to, because I didn't really care for the main character that much, but the more I'm playing it, the more I'm, like, more okay with her.
Hey, we got nothing. I got nothing again. And heck.
Oh, no more.
Yeah.
Oh, but yes, you can replace her.
Oh, 2 harvesters then. Oh yeah, because we. Okay.
Grinning yeet beast. That's accurate.
Yeah, yeah.
As the scientific term is Yeetus beasticus.
Yeah, that works.
I believe. Why isn't that a meme? Like the Wile E. Coyote and Roadrunner scientific term? That should be a meme. That's some really funny shit if you play it right. That you never see it done, like, ever. I'd love to see a video game that, like, introduces a new character and they have, like, like, imagine... Monster Hunter wouldn't be the place to do it, but imagine if the monster was shown on screen and it had, like, their name and it had a scientific term for them.
Yeah.
Will-o'-the-Wisp printer and Glasses printer. Those are both pretty good.
Backup mag.
Get some lousy shit and
is useful to me having one.
Is it good for him? Which one is his?
Having one at least is good, because it's ZL, right?
Yes.
That's the far off attack. Yeah, so just
that
having one gives
no
you
cooldown. Yeah, it's not bad.
Just a quick enough cooldown, yeah, that you're not really reaching for it when you don't have it.
So the main character is... Yeah, both main characters are wind elements. I'll just leave it at that. They're wind elements. They're wind elemental. I want to be, like, very careful about what I say about that game, because I know that, like, a lot of people are playing it, and I don't know how far everybody is, so...
Right.
The thing is I don't really care for the main character's design. That's kind of I almost picked the male character just because I didn't care for the female's design. But then I got a closer look at the male's design and I was like, I don't like that either. So, whatever. But I like her playstyle.
Oh my
I like
gosh, that jump.
You have that like wind palm thing, and I like canceling combos into that and stuff. Like it's a fun playstyle. It's just I don't like her design.
Oh my gosh, fucking jump, man!
It's just a little uncontrollable.
It's a little bit more so, yeah.
It'd be nice if they added a buff counter for infusion, so you knew when it was full.
That would be nice.
Might not matter in the long run, but
Yeah, that's true.
curiosity's sake.
Okay, red whip, great. What I need is more speed. I think I got enough speed now. I don't know. I don't have much speed, but
I'm not.
I just jumped over the wall, and I don't even have anything to really assist me in jumping over the wall.
By the way, Alexander, because I know that you're playing it on PS4. Is the controller mapping on PS4 just fucking garbage? Because the controller mapping on PC is really bad. Like, unplayable bad. And I'm like, they better not have it be that bad on PS4, because that's your only option there. I guess you could technically plug in
you could plug in a
mouse
keyboard.
if the game has support for it.
Yeah. I wouldn't see why.
You'd think it would, but I also thought Avengers would, and it doesn't, so...
Really?
I wanted to switch to keyboard and mouse for that, too. But it just doesn't have support for it.
Is it also on PC?
Yeah,
it is on
Yeah, that's
PC.
why I figured it would, but it doesn't.
Does it... It has keyboard control on PC?
I would assume.
assume.
That would be garbage if it didn't, and you had to have a gamepad.
It would be, yeah.
Awful.
That would be, yeah. Although I wouldn't be surprised. Ooh!
That's good for him, too.
Nice. It is. If you want a lunar pond, there's a lunar pond.
Oh, I didn't mention that they reversed confirm and cancel on the controller mappings, too, so that's another part of why it's all awful.
Yeah. Ew, it's Asian and it's reversed? That's even worse. It's like, what the hell? Wait a minute. Like,
You can't remap anything either. Like, there's no remap options.
Yeah.
But most of it is just navigating menus is a fucking nightmare.
right.
Like... Probably getting close to... Probably just gonna hang out at the teleporter.
There's still a few things out there.
I haven't been finding much, but...
I was right near something, and then I yeeted myself away, and now I can't find it. Oh.
Well, there's a bunch of drones, I guess. But I just...
Yeah, that's
It's
true.
like less exciting to me, but... It's fine.
They add up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're good. They especially feel better last couple patches. Like, I feel like they made them better at some point.
Especially with turrets coming with you. That's a big deal.
drone map, I guess.
Okay, I'm getting up high to take a look and see if I see any loot. If not, then I'm right by the teleporter. So
Yeah, actually, I think I am gonna take off tomorrow. I was
Yeah,
undecided on my off days this week, mostly because I want to play more Fall Guys, but
Alright.
I probably am gonna take off tomorrow for multiple reasons. One of which is my world level just went up in Genshin Impact, so if I'm gonna like sit down and play the game again, I have to do some serious grinding to like get everybody ready to handle the new world level. I was kind of not ready for it to level up, and it was like, surprise, everything's level 50 now, and I was like, oh shit. That's a bit of a problem.
Yeah, I completely jumped over all the Wandering Vagrants when I didn't want to jump on them, but, you know. Because you know how I used to ride the Wandering Vagrant.
Yeah. Yeah, the combat controls I thought were mostly fine. It's just the menus that I was like, these are terrible.
What do we got for loot?
Damn.
My gosh.
The Genesis loops.
Genesis.
They just want us to
Hey.
get fucked. This is.
This many Genesis loops would absolutely get us fucked.
Do you want the third
Yeah, I'll tell
one,
you.
or should I take the third one?
I'll take Daisy.
I guess that does make more sense.
I think we're gonna wanna.
We're gonna want to scrap
split
these,
that.
probably.
Scrap those. Yeah. Probably.
Even if we never get
'Cause-
anything to do with them. That was deadly on the final boss.
Because that
so-
was. Yes. Which maybe there is a scrapper over on one of those
There
areas.
might have been. We should have gone over to where the cauldrons were, because who knows what was over there.
Yeah. Because yeah, there could have been a scrapper over there. Because yeah, that would be a thing to get rid of. That's for sure. I think that's like the worst.
Yeah, nothing else seemed... Even Transcendence, we worked through it. Like, it worked.
We did. Yeah.
But the loop, as soon as that went off, I died in like one hit.
And then it went off again too. So it's like, come on.
Yeah, it was mostly the menu net, because PC, you know how PC menus are. They have like all the different like tabs on one side, and then it's the right side of the screen changes depending on which tab you're on. And then on controller, you have to like press a button just to switch between the two panels. This game does it on the character select, for fuck's sake. And it's like that's completely
Yeah.
terrible. Now, I did hear something that I think this is the developer's first console game, so it was kind of like...
On this game or
On Genshin Impact. So, they
I think on
weren't
this one,
terribly
too.
sure like how to handle some of that stuff.
yeah.
But then, even Avengers has some issues with its menu. Because
Yeah.
they were just like, it's designed for
Well-
mouse and keyboard. Oh, we have to use a controller? And that's from a big studio, so there's like kind of no excuse for
Well,
that.
for example, the opposite is the case with Wasteland 3, where it's very clearly designed for a controller, which is bad for a game that is also very clearly a game that you would want to play on a PC. more
Yeah.
so than-
Yeah, I could get you.
So it's kind of that in between. I just yeet it off the stage. Because so, like, this is really like, come on. If we were on a higher difficulty, I'd just kill myself. Like,
Sounds a little uncontrollable.
it's a little much, yeah. Like, it's far. Like, it was not that far before. Yeah, no, but like, yeah, Wasteland 3, it's like, well, obviously this was designed so that it could go on a console right away.
Yeah.
You know, so that it right away. And it's like, that's good. Like, and there's the thing is that the part that's like controller specific, I think is at least okay for on consoles, but it's still like, that's the thing.
Fireworks.
Kind of have half and half both ways. where it's like on PC you've got menu stuff that is obviously like worse for PC because it's designed for console. And on console, since you have stuff that was obviously had to be designed for PC, they redesigned it for console, and it's not as good.
Another issue it has, which I just noticed this game has too, and I forgot, is that you can't use the D-pad for menu selection. You have to use the analog stick. Genshin Impact makes that error too. It's like, that's just annoying. What it comes down to is it puts you in a position where there's certain functionality in a game that you just assume it's going to be in a certain spot on the controller, but it puts you in a situation where none of it is where you expect it to be, which just winds up being frustrating and feeling cumbersome.
So I found a scrapper.
You're already like, yeet these loops out of here.
Yes, hell yeah. Because if we run into a yellow printer, it's like, hey, at least I'll be able to do it. Also, here's a foreign fruit now that I've
actually.
Yeah, I didn't even look at what else to actually scrap.
Yeah,
it's just like I'm scrapping
a lot of stuff I want to get rid of.
Do I want to get rid of anything else? Yeah, maybe I should get rid of like.
I got that.
Maybe something. Neat. Oh, neat.
Hey Volpe, welcome back.
Hey Volpe. The scrap right next to the teleporter, by the way, so no rush. No.
I don't see any printers either, so... Well, actually, there's one.
Here's another scrapper. There's actually two scrappers right by the teleporter, so...
Come on. War banner. I'm gonna have a lot of scrap. I'll take a war banner.
Do I want to trade something out for a war banner? Maybe.
Yeah, it might be a while before I get down there, because there's a lot of stuff up here.
Especially now that war banners are fixed. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, war banners aren't too. And since it drops on the teleporter all the time, that makes them immediately a lot better.
Yeah, that's true. It makes it a lot better.
That's why I said, yeah, I'll take one.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same. What would I get rid of for it?
You haven't missed much, Volpe. The first time we died on the next to the last stage. Second time we got to the final boss and he obliterated us because he takes all of your equipment, and we had this item that makes you explode with lightning when you get low health. So as soon as we got him to low health, he exploded and we died.
Yeah, it's the same effect that the jellyfish, that the wandering vagrants have.
Yeah, more or less.
It destroyed us. pretty hard.
There we go. I was gonna say, spawn some enemies, dude. Ooh, I have a radar scanner.
Ooh, yeah. Go turn that on.
Crowbar. And like I said, I think the big thing with the controller mapping on PC is that when you plug in a controller, it completely disables mouse and keyboard. So if you're like, I can deal with it because I can still use hotkeys for menus and stuff, you can't. Like, you just can't use them anymore. And it's like, come on, that's... Why would you do that? You could have the best of both worlds, and it would be fantastic.
Right, yeah.
That's open already.
Alright, I gotta get up. Oh yeah, here's the equipment drone. There.
That's the equipment drone was over by teleporter too, wasn't it? Or is it somewhere else?
Not that far from the teleporter. Yeah.
Don't hit that yet.
It's on the before the teleporter, if you know what. Ooh, and there's a Samarang over here, and another thing, the royal capacitor. There's this here.
Okay, well that has the radar scanner now, so...
Cool. adaptive chest.
There's a scrapper. Okay. Alright, what are we doing here? I don't want that.
Happiest mask! Ooh! Ooh! Out of adaptive chest. Ooh.
Bandolier
Nice.
can get the fuck out of here. It's not an impressive item in my opinion.
Where was that war banner?
It's...
There.
Never mind.
Found it. Yeah. Again, it's
Oh,
it's
right.
The
I
outline.
forgot that it takes all of the items. I was like, why did it just give me 3 yellow scrap, dude? Right, because I had 3 loops. I forgot.
Takes all.
Okay, I think everything else I want... let's get rid of that. I think everything else is good, though. Okay. I love the Scrapper. That's an amazing addition.
Its Scrapper is awesome. Again, if you want a Samarang or the Royal Capacitor or the radar scanner again, they're all up here. Which, I mean, I could go for one myself, but I've got the backup, so I'm kind of okay with that.
Yeah, I'd
For
like
now.
the saw. I'll come up and get that.
Since you just got something else, it's like, okay, or got rid of something. It's like, okay, you should get first priority on that. Oh, that's my own things. I'm trying to attack my shit
Oh,
from already.
yeah.
Already trying to do it.
That happens.
I'm like, huh, they're kind of who's the enemies? What's going
Take
on
it
here?
easy, Scarlet. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out.
Yeah, it's all the way up here, by the way. For the
Yeah, I was about to come check that area out, but that's when I was like, let's go get the scrapping done first.
yeah. There is actually scrappers up here.
Oh.
There's 2 scrappers.
Huh. Did you have a key
then-
already? Okay.
Yes. No. Yes. Yeah, I had a key from the first stage.
Because I just
That's
picked
right.
one up, and I was like, huh, did that lockbox spawn after I picked the key up?
No, yeah, I got a key on the first stage.
Of course, we're like never gonna see a fucking yellow. And if we see a yellow 3D printer, it's
Probably
gonna be
not.
for fucking Genesis loops, because of course it is.
Right? Because of course. Do I want to scrap anything else that I've got here? I wish when you're in, it would tell you what each item does.
Oh.
That's the only complaint.
Yeah, that's still an issue this game kind of has in general. You kind of have to just know what the items do.
Yeah. Because I want to be reminded as to how the energy drink is. Is that only when you're sprinting? I think so.
I don't remember. I think so. I think it's
I
with
think so.
it's sprinting speed.
Yeah. So I'm gonna scrap that. Because I'm already fast. I've got a red whip and I've got 2 Paul Godus, and it, like.
Or is it the red
I'm
whip
fast
that's faster when sprinting?
now. The red whip is always faster.
Okay.
I think it's always faster out of combat. Is what I should say. I think red whip is out of combat, but it's always faster. While goat hoof is.
Headed towards the teleporter now. I'm just gonna hang on to the
Go-
scrap.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
Problem.
Did you tell me you saw that?
Nope. I saw a massive amount of enemies that need to die. This is what I saw.
So I jumped from up here. Okay. I jumped from up here. I landed on the booster that brought me back up here. So I'm like, oh, come on! Alright. And it's like, obviously not that big of a deal, but again,
My god, that right off the map.
I
That
yeeted
one
off
I
the
saw.
stage, yeah. Like, it's too much. There's just too much of it, is what it is. It's just a bit too much. Like, I like that it's longer, but
Yeah.
it's also just a bit too much.
That's pretty...
Like if it were just a bit less, it would be good.
Or controllable
broken.
in some way.
A little, yeah. I mean, you can kind of control, but not really. Like you know what I mean?
Yeah, not as much
Like you
as
can
you'd
kind
like.
of, yeah, you can kind of direct it a bit, but not entirely.
It's pretty good.
Oh,
A lot of fucking drones were bombing on this one.
yeah. Like, I think they probably did this because before it might have felt too weak.
Yeah.
Like, it might have felt a little too small, which I can understand, but now it's just a little too much. Look at that. Like, come on.
Yeah, it seems like kind of a little out of control.
Yeah.
I wonder if it scales based on, like, sprinting speed. Like, are you making it worse for yourself?
No. I mean, it was doing that even from the beginning. You know, and so if it does scale a little bit, it's not much. Because all I have is Red Whip and the two Gogus. And it's like you want to at least be walking at a decent pace. You don't want to be totally slow.
Yeah.
So. All right. So here's hoping we see a yellow printer.
Yeah, I can't even remember the last time
What would we
have.
want?
I feel like we've only seen, like, 3 of
Would
them
want-
ever.
Yeah. We would want Knurls probably. If you know,
Probably, yeah.
like Knurls would be.
Or, like,
Hello, Magmora.
the dashing shoots skulls.
Oh, that's true
That would
too.
be pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah. And he wouldn't get much use off of that.
Yeah.
That's true.
Definite note that we can take away from that is, like, when he's, like, charging up and taking all of our items, get your turret. Oh, you're not engineer anymore. If you ever are engineer and we're there, drop your turrets during that phase, so
before.
that as soon as he activates, they can just start nuking the shit out of him.
Yeah, and there's the thing as well, is I assume that everything my turrets have don't get taken away and they keep it.
I don't
So
know.
if I were to drop the turret beforehand.
Oh, yeah,
well, I
see
didn't
what you're saying.
I think we can run from
Because I think if you
So-
pick up an item, your turret doesn't get it until you drop it again, right? So that
Correct.
might be the case.
Yeah.
I have a green scrap too, so keep an eye out for printers in general.
Mm. Three.
Ow! Alright, I think you're up here, so I'm gonna bail out of
I am up
else?
here, yeah.
here. Ooh. Monster log.
Ooh, Magma Worm one. Finally get that after how many goddamn months?
Yeah, thank God there's not like an achievement for get all of the logs, because that would probably take you just
Yeah, right.
and
That would take
just
forever.
an unimaginable amount of time. There's another scrapper here. I don't need it at the moment, but it's good that we have
Not at
one.
the moment, but it's good to know. Yeah.
Ooh. Yes, please.
Oh, jellyfish!
I might toss the crystal if there's like if we find ourselves in a situation where we have a really good printer.
True.
Crystal's not amazing, but I think having one of them also isn't a bad thing.
No, yeah, especially if you have a death mark, you know, that always
Yeah.
helps too.
Oh, fuck your eggs.
distant whirring. Anything else up here? Yeah, over there.
Oh no. I do not have a double jump.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's something I don't have to worry about with this guy, at least, which I do like. You know? I mean, it's still nice to have a double jump, but the also helps
Oh, I
for
can get rid of the
quality.
daisy, probably. I don't know how potent that item is, so...
That's true. Here's an equipment box.
There's a bunch of goodies down here. It's an emergency drone, I think. Hey, Lucky, how's it going?
Oh, nice. I need some cash here.
Yeah, I'm a little poor myself.
Yeah. Oh, here's a machine. Not a machine, but a shrine.
I found an adaptive.
There you go.
72.
Oh, good, a bustling fungus. Well, that's another scrap.
Do you need an equipment barrel?
No. Well, maybe. Like, I did see an equipment barrel.
Yeah,
I
there's one
opened it,
down in the very lowest cave, too.
Oh, there's also one over here. I'll open this one up since I've now got the money for it. Find out what it is.
Let's try our luck.
Ocular HUD.
I'll take armor piercing. That's not the best thing I could get out of a adaptive, but it's not bad.
It's not the worst either.
Yeah, I didn't want it to go much longer. I didn't want to risk just not getting anything. This...
Yeah.
I wanted to get this emergency,
I just should have shown the
but
mountain.
it's fucking... Oh, there's another challenge of the mountain down here.
Ooh, good. Where's this worship?
emergency drone is fucking 700.
Oh gosh. Yeah.
There's so much stuff, dude. Ooh, lockbox.
Hey, worship unit. How you doing?
Yeah, I need money. Where is that clown?
Yeah, I need money too. Here he is, by the way.
Yeah,
That's good. Yeah.
Yeah, it's going all right. They this update just came out and they added like a proper end point to the game, so we're trying to get that done.
Yeah. And he's dead. What do we got?
Discs.
Discs. How do those work again? Oh yeah, they build
Yeah.
up. Probably not the boss, because he probably won't build up enough.
It
But
should be too big of a deal. And
he will have.
I don't think
That'll be
the radius is that large, so as long as we stay away, it should be fine.
Well, a melee.
That's true. Well, that's your problem.
And as I said, he will have testing oil too. So that's. But
I don't really want the turret. Turrets are going to be used.
It certainly was. It certainly was clear that we were getting back our items.
Yeah, as we were dealing damage, we were slowly getting them back.
Yeah. So he was not having them, and we were getting them. So that's good.
Well, this isn't an MMO. It's a roguelike, but still, yeah, many roguelikes kind of don't have endings. But there's like a final boss now.
Yeah, the first one of these also had a final boss.
Yeah. But you can just choose to not go there and just go as long as you want.
True.
I'm surprised. That should have been what the challenge was. Instead of beat it on Monsoon, it should have been like beat it after you've cleared 20 stages or something.
X amount of stages, yeah. Well, there's already like obliterate after stage.
That's true.
There's that. Maybe that's, you know.
Maybe the captain has some stupid challenge like that.
He might,
Also, fuck your eggs. That's not important, but still, fuck them.
Just extra. Just extra fuck your
They're
eggs. Yeah.
I know, I have enough to go get the emergency drone, I guess. Fuck your eggs. There's another emergency drone.
Cool.
Neato.
I need a ping again. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, drone. I'm like, I need to find out where stuff is. Did it just ping twice? In a short period? It just pinged again. How many fuel cells does this thing have?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh fuck, it just pinged like 3 times. Okay, yeah, here's an emergency drone. I don't...
I almost do. And I guess there's not much else to spend money on. There's also not many enemies left.
Yeah,
maybe we'll get it after the boss. Maybe that's
True.
the play.
There is also a equipment down there, which do I want to swap out or do I want to... I could use. Where's the teleporter?
It's up here.
Here it is. Yeah. Is this is a double, isn't it? Okay. When you're ready.
Hit it.
All right. Oh yeah, I've got a bustling fungus. I want to switch. For obvious reasons.
Yeah, I got one on accident and burned it.
I've got plague. That's right. Magdalene so good with this character if they actually stay close.
Yeah,
if they stay close enough to... It's like, oh, look at that. They're just dying.
I ripped into them with saw blades right when they spawned too, so...
That'll do it too.
Good chunk of damage.
I need to get another shot of plague on these guys.
It's down.
It needs to stop being so fast. There we go, I think I got one. Yep. Look at it, it's going down. Okay, I think 2 more worms just died. So I think we just got one left.
I think so. Remember that we do have a scrapper if he drops something shitty.
Yeah, which I needed to be reminded where that is, because like I said, I have custom.
It's like... You know, like... I was gonna say behind me, but behind us, I don't know which area where you're facing. If you're looking at that that big crashed ship, like right in the center of the map, in the opposite direction, if you go past this like other crashed thing, it's on the other side of that.
I chrono bobble.
Wow, dude, we're burning the fuck out of you.
Zap 2 chrono bobble though.
I'll zap all of them. Fuck it.
You're not gonna keep 1 chrono bobble?
Just the chrono bobbles.
Yeah, where? Here it is. Okay. Using my chronos. I also want to zap out my busting fungus.
I don't think I guess I could get rid of the crystal. I don't really have to, but I could. And the daisy, I could get rid of the daisy too.
True about the daisy. The daisy kind of suck.
So this is...
Like, they're not that...
For those that are just popping in, this is like one of the new things they did in this patch. You can turn your stuff into scrap, and then if you use a 3D printer, it prioritizes your scrap.
Not just a 3D printer as well, but the cauldrons also prioritize. And that's pretty cool too.
So you can kind of choose what you turn your stuff into. It's really neat.
A little bit.
Maybe I'll keep the crystal.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Which actually, we should try to hit a nude altar if we can. I don't think we'll have an opportunity to, though.
No, we won't, because next stage is to go to the moon.
Because I have 5 green scrap now, so I can do some pretty nutty stuff with it.
But there will be cauldrons on the moon.
True.
So, yeah.
Maybe. We don't know if they're always there, I guess. We're assuming.
I would hope that they are? That's really weird.
You'd think that there'd be something there, yeah.
Yeah. And it's like, it was like cauldrons are something different. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's like, I kind of expect to be that. Like, obviously not the same cauldron all the time, but... Damn it. I wanted to get all the way over there with the jump, but I couldn't.
Sorry, I made it.
Oh, okay. It doesn't matter. They were brass contraptions anyways. I would not be surprised. Not really. I do need money, though.
Yeah, that's why I went straight for it.
Yeah, me too, but brass contraptions. What am I gonna do? Here, get plagued, I guess. Maybe that'll help.
There's a lot of them, too.
Looks like it helped, actually.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah,
Oh,
that helped. Okay.
That's
Pretty good.
useful.
I've got a backup, so I'll give it to it. Okay, yeah, without some money. Yeah.
Oh, no. God, I need a double jump. If even to save me from when I slip on stuff like that.
Yeah. Ow. And you would want to double jump for that boss too, because of his
yeah, that's pretty useful.
thing.
I'll be able to make it work with Blink, but
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
okay, I don't want to hit the Chance Shrine yet. Let me see. I could get another Pauldron or a Tome. I don't think a Tome is useful at this point in the game. We already have enough money incoming.
Really?
Or I could get another
mean,
Chrono Bobble and scrap it.
Could be useful right now, but
I think I'm just gonna get the other Berserker's Pauldron.
its usefulness at this level is
Not
like,
as useful.
it is.
It's not.
It is
useless,
not
but-
to get it now. You know, like if you had it the whole game,
yeah.
then yeah, sure. But like to get it now, it's like, well, now you're getting it instead of something else, probably.
Yeah,
Oh, another
that was a
Chrono Ball.
terminal too, so especially in that case.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, Chrono Bubble. Chrono Bubble Fever.
Are you gonna be joining us for
Okay.
some of the Pokemon DLC on Thursday, Lucky? Yeah, I'm not wasting money on a Chance Shrine when there's so much to be had.
Yeah.
It was my birthday. It's now after midnight, so it technically isn't anymore.
That's a good technical point, yeah.
There we go. Dude. Well, I can scrap that.
Well, I got a blast power. Okay, well. Better than nothing, I guess.
It's not bad. It is my birthday
More
somewhere. Sure, on the West Coast, it's
That-
still my birthday. For now.
I mean, even in Central Time Zone, I would still.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, shield printer.
That's
I might come back and get that if that's like our only option. Those parents just launched, right? Just off the stage. They were like, we're out of here.
Did you see me just jump right off the
No.
stage?
But I believe it. Oh, good.
I found a scrapper though.
Good, I have fungi. Ow!
what
Fucking
did-
mushroom asshole.
Brunel's band
It's a
printer.
meat printer, too.
Do I have a green already? I
Brunel's
do have a
Gold
green.
band is green, right? I have 5 of
Brunel's
those
band
guys.
is
I
green.
already have a band, but, you know, that's okay.
Yeah. This is the ice spray.
Yeah, yes,
Do you
that's
have
what
the-
I have.
Okay, yeah. Do I want to scrap anything else? I do have 3 Chrono Balls. So, I mean, you know. Did we see any other printers yet? Like,
There's a
what else is
meat
out there?
one, and there's a shield generator.
Well, there's also whatever the red could be when we actually reach the next stage.
Gorag's Opus?
What?
Okay. Let's do it. You and your allies enter a frenzy.
Oh. Okay.
That could be neat. Do I want it over the Salmarang, though? Do you want the Salmarang?
I'll take it. I mean, I'll take either one, because I've got a blast.
You can take the Salmarang, because you're in melee anyway. I'll try this new one out.
Sure. Yeah, the thingy's up here, buddy.
Oh, the teleporter?
The
band.
scrapper.
And the scrapper, okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, we got foreign fruit. Another war bag.
Scrapper.
Oh my god, you mushroom assholes.
Yeet! Oh my gosh, almost off the stage. Not quite.
I think I'm gonna go back and turn the white scrap. Oh, well, no, I have more white stuff to scrap, so let's do that first.
Do I even have any white scrap? I do have a couple of white scrap.
It adds such an interesting angle of, like,
it does, yeah,
min-maxing.
Right. And well, there's the thing too, is also the cauldrons. Like, since it also prioritizes for cauldrons too, I think that's a big deal as well.
Yeah, like maybe I should actually save these two for the cauldron, because if there is going to be one. Do I have anything else I could get rid of? So I could get rid of the crystal, and then I'll have 3.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Well, actually, keys.
If I do that, and I have 5 greens.
Actually, yeah. Let's see. I've got 2 whites. So, do I have another white I want to get rid of?
Mushroom fuck.
Yeah.
I think they said they nerfed them.
I can feel that I think they nerfed the things because they were more.
They changed something about them. I'm pretty sure. I just don't remember what.
What do I want to get rid of? What do I want to get rid of? What do I want to get rid of?
How about you, Volpe? I assume you're excited for the Pokemoning. I guess I'll just wait at the teleporter. I think we've cleaned this place out.
The monster tube. That won't be useful. Or is that on hit? I don't know.
Monster Tooth is the one that drops the green orbs.
That's what I thought. I'm like, that was
not a fan of that one. I thought that was a mushroom, and I was like, God damn it.
yeah.
Where'd you even come
Launch
from?
all the way over here. Okay, I'm ready to go anywhere then. Alright, we do a try another challenge, so. Magma worms! Okay. Summer
I hit the thing.
You hit what thing?
The frenzy? Kinda didn't feel it.
Oh, God. I did get like a discoloration on the screen, I think. That or it's the magma.
That does not seem to last very long.
It did.
I'm gonna have to use one when we're just standing around so that we can figure out like what the visual indicator is. That's a pretty short cooldown.
Oh, it's already back?
Almost.
Yeah, tell me when you use it.
I just did.
Is it the red buff?
I don't know. It doesn't seem to last very long. I want to use it when we're not doing anything and see what it looks like.
Yeah. Maybe you have a better idea then.
I don't even know what enters a frenzy means. Is that attack speed, I would assume?
Yeah. I don't know.
I think I'm trying to do you have a happiest mask? I think I'm trying to shoot one of your guys.
I believe you probably are. Maybe not be spread. Okay, we got some loot.
Fuel cells?
Fuel.
Okay.
That's not bad. There's also another fuel cell right up there. Yeah. Oh, you got it. Ready to go?
Yeah, it's that
Last
little
chance.
red skull icon, I think.
Yeah.
And there's
Which-
like a pulsing
it's got-
red ring coming out from us.
Oh, I didn't see that. All right.
Now you probably
Ready
see
to
it.
go.
It's like a red shockwave, like spider sense looking thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
It only lasts for like 5 seconds. Alright, yeah, we can move.
But the cooldown-
Yeah, the cooldown's
the-
really short.
Fuel cells, especially if you
Yeah,
had.
I have 3 of them now. So yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, is your birthday next month? I seem to know a lot of people that have like fall birthdays. Fall/winter.
Like once you add fuel cells to that, it's like 25-second cooldown. You have 3 fuel cells. Like yeah, okay.
It wasn't quite 25
that-
seconds. I think it might be 45 or something.
Oh, 45? That's still up pretty good. Look at that!
Oh god.
Jeez.
Now we're here on the final stage again. So for those of you that missed it the first
Look at
time,
that!
we back.
Huh?
So for those of you that missed it the first time, this is the final stage again.
Yeah.
I really like the music presentation of this place. It's really cool. Like it starts with this like
It
somber
is.
music, and then the music swells like fuck when you like start getting to combat. It's really cool.
Mm.
All right, let's
Hey.
see it.
There we go.
Go. It's like throwing a fucking football. It's like
Yeah.
it's ridiculous.
And that right there was just me pressing L without like walking at the same time.
Yeah.
With walking, it's this. With sprinting, it's this.
And that's with no air. Like, if you throw yourself
Yeah,
off of
yeah,
like
yeah.
a ledge.
If I jump
Oh my
as
god.
well, it's that.
And there's like no cooldown on that either.
Yeah. It's got 2 charges, so yeah, the cooldown is very fast. And I just yeeted over him, so.
It does seem to be based on where you are on the map and not necessarily combat. Which makes sense.
Yeah,
It's easier
yeah.
to code.
But I think the combats are also obviously
I actually
scripted.
can't jump high
Well-
enough to get in there. What the
Oh my
fuck?
god! You see where I am? I
Is anything up there?
Not that I can tell, no. But here's some more locusts on their way.
It's very, it's an impressive set piece they got going on this stage for sure.
Oh, yeah. For
Good stuff.
I need your help.
Can't get close enough to actually attack them.
Oh.
Oh, it does make you move faster too. Yeah, I think it's movement speed and attack speed. I think.
Look at that! It's ridiculous!
I know where you are.
I know!
That's the point.
It's like, I'm ahead of you now. Like, I'm all the way over here. And I haven't used it yet. Like, that thing should be about to die. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now there's just these ones in the air, which are kind of more pain in the ass. One left? Or is it dead?
I thought that was it.
Okay, that might be it.
There's another spaghetti monster down to the left too.
Yeah.
God, that's bonkers. That's what that is.
It is. It is. It's like I have no gravity. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, it helps that you do have like crazy movement speed on top of that. So
I don't though. Like
I think no, I mean just like I think he's just kind of a fast character in general.
oh
Like
yeah,
you have
that's
a very
true.
fast sprint speed.
That's fair. Yeah. There's definitely cauldrons down there. So,
Yeah, there's a bunch of them, from what it looks like.
yeah. And I assume there's lunar over here.
Probably. I think I'm gonna skip out on that, but
I don't actually see anything over there at the moment. But we should go check it out anyway.
oh,
'Cause maybe
this
we
blink
missed
wasn't on cooldown yet. I'm bad.
Oh,
The spaghetti monster's gonna eat me. I'll be back. Holy shit! That actually did a lot of damage. Since it was a very long fall, I guess.
Oh, did you actually hit the ground?
No.
Oh, you just took damage from the fall. Gotcha. Brilliant behemoth. There's actually 2 of those here. There's Lepton Daisy, there's Shattered Justice, there's Gore's Tome, which is really cool. And then Lepton Daisy. Yeah. Is that it? Lepton Daisy and the Gore's Tome?
Wow, that's
This, like,
that's shitty. Would I want a behemoth or a Shattered Justice?
That's a good cut.
I guess Shattered Justice because it's a single target fight, right? I don't need AoE.
I mean, that's true.
I wonder if
I
there's
mean,
stuff
even
up
though it's
top.
AoE damage. Oh, if there's stuff up top? Let me take a look for you. Doesn't look like it.
Nah.
No. But this is the way out, pretty much.
Alright,
Okay,
yeah, I'm gonna take Shattered Justice.
I'm gonna take
Shattering
this,
Justice, sorry.
yeah.
Yeah, Gore's Tome and Lepton they're both useless.
They're both useless here. Yeah. It's
That's
like
pretty
what?
insulting.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Okay. Yeet! Look at that! Look, one
Oh
jump
my god.
from the bottom. That was ridiculous. Okay. I'm
How
gonna
do
go.
we get out of here? I know how you get
Well,
out of here. How do I get out of here?
There's.
No, I'm gonna want to just jump across to the wall.
You're gonna want to go all the way
I don't even
down.
know if I can make that. Almost. Almost.
I'm gonna go check out
Yeah, I'm
what's
actually
on the
not
other
sure
side.
how to get out of there. Well, okay, if it just respawns me here when I die, that works.
Yeah, yeah, there is a lunar pod over here. So yeah, I guess there's always a lunar pod over here. It was in a different spot, but there was a lunar pod. Well, a slightly different spot. You know what I mean?
Same area.
But it was just same area. Different spot. Ow. Okay. I will say before we get a little bit closer here, I need to get up for just a minute before we get in
Okay.
there. So I'm gonna get up real quick right
I guess
now.
I might as well take a quick break too. Because otherwise I'm probably going to do it after this.
Sure.
So might as well just get it done while it's convenient.
Okay.
So yeah, quick cliffhanger. We'll be back in just a minute and then we'll try and fight the boss again. Hopefully it will go better than it did last time. As I mentioned, he steals all of your items during the 3rd phase. So last time we fought him, we had Genesis loops, which are items that you explode. You release a lightning nova when you're low on health. So when we almost got him dead, he used that, and it like immediately killed us. So we don't have loops this time, so hopefully that will go better. But we'll see. We'll be back in just a minute, and then we'll jump in. So stay tuned. Alright, I grabbed a quick snack while I was up too. I realized the timer is still ticking, so I hope he's not just like... He's just up there charging like a Dragon Ball Z character waiting for us.
Yeah. But we are on ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
Also, while you were gone, I noticed that Acrid has 2 masks when he has Happiest Mask.
They're over his eyes. Oh my god.
One over each eye.
So dumb.
It's the only way it's actually a mask, though, right? Alright, you ready to go?
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright.
Is this a giant cauldron? Is that what it's supposed to be?
Kind of.
What the fuck this guy doing up
by
here?
When the by the way, I can't eat myself out, right? When the flyers show up, you want to focus on that?
I can try to,
Yeah, because he does spawn these guys.
Oh, do I have any tips on Shadow Man? Go get Topspin. You're still insisting on doing him Buster only, right? He's very difficult Buster only. Like, I would not recommend.
Okay. Hey, dude, where you going? I'm all the way over here. What?
I think that's what he's saying. Where are you going?
Yeah.
Ow! Sometimes the issue with getting a snack on break is it's not enough to actually, like, fulfill my hunger, and now I'm just like, I just want to eat. I just want to take a break and eat. That hurt a little bit.
That did, yeah. Ah, fucker!
Oh, we killed you? Oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
That's not good.
It's not good, no.
Sure, just when I use my fucking cooldown. Sure.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna assume that he's not gonna get my item.
You'd think.
Because I'm...
You'd think.
Yeah, right?
I don't have good damage output here.
Yeah, I know. I mean, neither did I against this guy with accuracy. Like,
We had much better damage last run.
That hammer basically one-shot me when I got close. It's like, fuck, man.
God, he doesn't even have the Power Stone yet. Jumped way too early. Okay, so I can still make that cleanly with just one jump.
Yeah.
Good timing.
Yeah.
And not even, like, perfect timing. It's not bad at all.
No, it doesn't have to be perfect. I noticed that on the previous time here.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
God, it's hard. But I think the big issue there is I had no damage. Like, my damage output was just really bad.
Yeah.
That and maybe we took too long to get here?
I don't know, dude. I don't know. Yeah, your damage output, like your highest damage dealt was considerably lower than mine, but...
Yeah, my damage output was horrible.
Like, even overall, it feels like we're not getting...
I had attack speed, but I didn't have any crit. That's what the problem was.
It feels as well like we're not getting crazy builds either. So, I mean, like, we don't have a lot of HP. Like, too, you know?
Yeah,
like,
we're not getting anything too crazy. But I'd also prefer this over trivializing it with command, honestly. Like, I don't want to just power through with command. That sounds boring. Because honestly, there's a
Yeah,
lot of
that's
other
true.
achievements that we did with just let's just command it. Like we just did it like real quick.
Not
and easy.
really. We didn't. I mean, not really.
Not too many. There was a few though. Like 20 stages was basically possible because of crazy artifacts.
Yeah, but that's also 20
Yeah,
stages.
that's you're there for multiple hours. So, I'm tempted to put in that last artifact, though. On that note,
Oh,
and
yeah.
get that done.
Yeah.
Unless we have like a really ridiculous damage run where we just have some crazy shit, and then we'll wing it. If our build isn't that great, we can go do that instead of the boss. I'm thinking. Oh, Top Man's significantly easier than Shadow Man. Did Discord cut out?
No, I don't think so.
I saw it was like lighting up as if you were talking, but I wasn't hearing you saying anything.
Oh. It was probably just the TV.
Oh my god.
I didn't specifically choose a character. I didn't know if I wanted to change or not. I didn't think of it.
Oh yeah, I locked in.
I did, but that's fine. I'll go back.
We can always reset if you really want to switch.
I mean, I don't know.
Iceman was.
Well, if we're
ours.
doing the artifact, then we're not doing the bomb, the big guy.
Yeah, unless we get like a really crazy set of items, and then we can probably still try and do the boss. Like that's the nice thing is we can kind of decide when we get there.
Yeah.
Iceman's kind of tricky if you're not using Thunderbeam, honestly. Like, Thunderbeam completely trivializes him, but he's not, like, a trivial boss to begin with, like, say, Toadman, or even Top Man. Top Man's pretty trivial. It's tempting to do a command run, too, and get you that multi-achievement, finally.
Oh, right.
But, we have time, because we'll probably start doing this once a week again, so...
Yeah.
Whatever we don't get done tonight, we can work on next week, or even beyond that. I don't know if you have a preference on what day we put it on. I imagine you don't.
Not really.
I'm actually thinking Tuesdays. I think Tuesdays makes the most sense. I want to keep Fall Guys on Thursdays.
With your current setup.
I want to keep speedruns or art on Sundays. I feel like Fridays I need to do something a little bit more like mainstream.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Monday's probably going to be Pokemon for a while. Hopefully. I don't know, maybe, well, I'll try out this update and I'll be like, oh, I actually don't like this that much. God, I've already got some scrappables. Oh, you thought his weakness was... You know what? When I was a kid, I thought Iceman's weakness was fire, too. Because I was like, duh.
Well, that makes sense.
It's gotta be fire. Yeah. And I think in the cartoons, they showed him beating Iceman with fire, so I was like, oh, that's gotta be his weakness, right?
Nice crowbar.
God, I have like 3 things I'm ready to scrap.
And there's another thing when it comes to command as well. Is it's like, well, then you're also not playing the scrap game. And the scrap, I think, is a nice.
It's a nice
scrap
addition, yeah.
A nice medium between playing it with command
Yeah.
and playing it with.
Gives you more control without
it's like,
completely trivializing it.
Right, because you're still dependent upon 3D printing.
Yeah. And finding scrappers sometimes.
Yeah, clearly. Okay, well, the teleporter's all the way up.
Is the door open?
I don't believe it is.
Like it. No door or no island, and no island.
Yeah, it's
something.
very kind of tight. Tight up here.
Alright, I have so much to throw away, I'm gonna throw something away on this tri-tip.
Okay.
Because I'm fairly certain it's going to take something I don't want, so... Let's go for it. Honestly, I wish I could split speedruns and art streams up onto 2 different days. The obvious answer would be to put one on Saturday, but man, Saturday streams just typically do not do very well. And I'm not sure why, but I don't feel particularly motivated to put anything on a Saturday as long as that continues.
Right. You look like you're on your way, so I'm gonna hit the button.
Just about here.
Beetle Queen.
Doesn't he have a Beetle Queen achievement? You probably have it already.
I've got his stuff already, yeah. So if he did, I've already got it. I think he did, yeah. But, yeah, I've already got it. Razor wire, alright. That's something at least.
Let's hear it for the game not giving us Beetle plans.
Yeah, right, yeah.
Also, in before we find a yellow printer now that we don't have anything to do with them.
Yeah, right. And see, that's still pretty good jumping. You know, like yes, my pulse go-to may have increased it, but that's still pretty good jumping. And there's the thing, it was significant. So,
Yeah.
like, even getting Paul's go-tos was making it way more significant than
I think you should jump up on top of this rock, and once the teleporter's done, just go for distance.
What rock?
The rock you're on. Just point out like towards the
okay.
island and just go for distance.
Oh, okay.
Well.
I hit
the tree.
Yeah, that didn't really work.
Because then I can just hit the teleporter and everything's fine, right?
Oh, hold on. Let me go up there and do it.
Oh god.
There.
Can you make the island from here?
That would be... well... Actually... From up here? Maybe. Let's see. Here we go!
Oh, so close.
Almost. Okay, I'm down right near where we spawned, actually. Hi. Okay. Yeah. It's ridiculous.
Man, I still want some ROM hacker to make a randomizer that randomizes all 6 Mega Man games together. So you just boot it up and it's a selection of 8 Robot Masters from any of the 6 games with like random weaknesses and everything. I think that would be like the fucking craziest shit.
That would be pretty. Well, this is very interesting. I'm gonna do it right now.
I'm not gonna do it yet.
I don't even care about the fact that I lost. What was that again? I don't know.
Because I kind of want the war horn. Is the thing.
Oh yeah. I mean, you could lose the razor wire,
which is whatever. But I kind of want the war horn.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna see if we have like
Even though
a scrapper or something. Try and make it work. There's another one over here.
Yeah.
Is that the same one? Did I loop around and I didn't realize it?
Did you loop around already? Maybe, I think you did. Because you're still pretty close to me. Gore's Tome! Ooh, nice. This is the point in the game where you want to Gore's Tome on the very last fucking stage, you know?
You don't like it when mods say something like making the game better? Yeah, I agree with that. Because that's very subjective.
Yeah.
And a lot of the times, like... That's something I didn't like about Project M. Because they basically, like, they tried to act like they were fixing the game, but they were basically just breaking it and making it melee again. Like, that's not making it better. That's just making it...
That's just introducing the flaws of melee. Which were flaws.
It was just making it melee again. They weren't, like, looking at it from a design perspective and saying, well, we like this, but let's make it, like, not broken.
Yeah. So yeah, Scrapper is out over here.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna get this and then head over. But yeah, I agree with that. Unless it's outright like a quality of life improvement that you can't really disagree with.
Do you want the Gorags?
Oh, maybe.
Right by the Scrapper. Which is here, by the way.
Stealth. I mean, if you want it, go for it.
I don't. I've got a disposable missile launcher.
I feel like it might not actually be that great for you anyway.
I could... I think it's whatever in the first place, but when you got nothing else...
I feel like it was pretty good for Huntress.
Was it?
But then it was also because I had like 50 fuel cells, so that helped.
Oh, that's true, too. Scrapper is by the teleporter, so I guess you don't get it over here.
I'm kind of in the area. There's just like 4 treasure chests.
Oh, there
here,
you are.
So I'm like...
Oh, well, you can go do that, and I'll just steal these treasure chests.
Might as well grab some of them because I'm like very poor. I have enough for 1.
Ooh, bundle of fireworks.
Apparently, I don't have enough for 1. I need $4.
Well, I'll leave that one to you.
What's the purple one again? Utility?
Utility, yeah. Oh, and I actually have more money because of Gorstone.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
The Scrapper? I'm at the teleporter.
Aroundish the teleporter. Not directly next to it. Around that area. Not far. Probably closer towards the edge. by
It's gotta
thinking.
be, like, in this direction.
Yeah.
There it is.
Well, there you
Yeah,
go.
lockbox. Where was the equipment at? Oh, that's
What
one of those
equipment?
bugged lockboxes that you can't open. The Morag's Opus.
Not far from there. It was at a chance shrine.
Oh, there's the Chance Shrine. But I don't... But
It
it's
was
not
at 8.
here. Maybe there was another Chance Shrine.
Yeah.
Hey, another fungus to scrap. Okay, fungus, goodbye. Oh, there it is. I see it.
Drew, I got a fungus that I need to scrap as well. And then now you gotta go find the Hoppo.
I think I can. Actually, don't. I still don't have any greens to get rid of.
Oh, you don't.
I mean, I guess I could scrap the wire. Yeah, I don't really
That's
need
true.
the wire. Come to think of it, let's get rid of that. Yes. I think that's it then.
Found it, by the way. So.
How many of the Robot Masters do you have defeated, Volpe? I'm guessing none of the weapons you have are useful for Shadowland, though. Because I'm sure you tried them already.
More bundle of fireworks. Let's see. Scrapper. Here it is.
Okay.
There we go.
I'm on my way to teleporter.
That helps too, because it's like there are certain items that are just useless for some characters. Like the bustling fondue is pretty useless for
Basically everyone except the engineer.
Yeah, I mean, kind of, right? Well, Rex can get some pretty good use of that.
Yeah. I can see that.
So specific characters is pretty useful for, but
most characters
for
is
other
bad.
Worth.
Yeah, there's sometimes items where you're like, I could just get rid of that and turn it into literally anything else. All right.
Literally, that's what it does. Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and hit it.
All right. Little queens again. Maybe it was the Paul's goat who's making it crazy last time. Because
now it's not.
Maybe
as
now it's not as bonkers. Yeah.
I'm into Morag's Opus. I feel like that helped us a lot there. That gave us a nice little boost.
Maybe what it is maybe it's actually affected by that stuff now when maybe it didn't.
That's possible. Yeah.
Maybe it didn't use.
Actually,
because I don't think it.
Patch notes open so I can reference stuff like this midstream, but I forgot.
Because this is more reasonable. You see my jumping now? Like,
yeah, you're not all over the place.
And that's like what it used to be. But last time I got a Paul's goat hoof right out the gate. So it was feeling ridiculous right away.
Why does Paul have so many goat hooves? Paging Paul?
I don't know,
Paging
man.
Paul?
What the hell?
Paging Paul BSOG, which he still will not explain what that means to me.
BSOG?
He'd say something like, it was my ex-wife's, or something like that. Is where he's gonna... Yeah.
The goat hoof, yeah.
I can see it. You have Magnet, Snake, and Spark. And none of them are useful on Shadow Man.
I will say as well, I think that the memory leak might be fixed as well. Pretty sure it is.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we haven't had that issue where it starts, like
it was
lagging like
real.
fucking crazy. We haven't done a really, really
Yeah.
long run yet either, though.
That's true, but yeah, I feel like that may have been fixed. Actually, I feel like I remember at some point you mentioned that it's in the patch notes to get fixed on the next patch. But
I think
obviously
my
had to wait
headphones
till
just
next patch.
completely died.
Oh,
Just
okay.
all of a sudden, it's really garbled. That one explosion went off, and just everything is fucked. And even if I go out to the Switch menu, it's not like that. It's not like that on stream, is it? Can somebody confirm? Is the audio like fucked up on stream too?
Yeah. On my end, you're fine, but I don't know about stream.
Yeah, I think my headphones just completely died. The right side is like all garbly. Man, it's funny because I was starting to think that maybe I wouldn't have to replace these, because through tonight I was like, this actually isn't that bad. And just, yeah, all of
No.
a sudden it was like they gave up. And they were like, nope, we're done.
I mean, it's probably worth it to replace, well, so long as you can still hear.
Oh, yeah, yeah, it's on TV side. It's not that.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna.
It's
Oh,
just
okay,
the
yeah,
TV.
I was gonna say it's probably worth replacing because it's like you said, they were cheap.
Yeah,
in
they
the
were like
first
$20
place.
I got like 2 years ago, so it's whatever. I'm
So it's like-
impressed they lasted this long, really.
Better.
Let
Yeah.
me just unplug the...
And you didn't get it you didn't even get those for the type of reason.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, it
Oh, you
was
did?
precisely
Oh.
so that I could hear the game without having terrible audio feedback on stream.
Oh, God.
And my only
'Cause
backups are earbuds. And
Other-
you guys know how much I fucking hate earbuds, so...
Oh, yeah, that's because I was gonna say if you actually were to bother to get real, better ones,
Yeah.
like for
Yeah.
that
I
purpose,
mean, the one I'm looking
rather
at
than
now
cheap.
is still only like $30, and it's not bad, so...
That's pretty damn
Yeah,
cheap.
But it's, like, that's fine. Just let me know if the audio feedback is, like, really bad on stream now or anything. The TV's not that loud, it's probably fine. And I can confirm that, yeah, it was the headphones, because the TV sounds fine, so it's not the console.
Right. Crowbar printer, if you're interested.
I am, because I have 4 things of scrap and more things to scrap. You're not the right guy to ask. What about audio? You would have known if it was messed up. It wasn't a subtle thing. It was... It was completely wrong.
From the sound of it.
It was very alarming because it just snapped and it was just done. It replaced all of the audio with just like a whirring, what I can only describe as a whapping noise.
Oh wow, that's a horrible.
It was like,
segue.
I don't know if you guys can actually hear that, but that's kind of what it sounded like.
Oh, okay.
And there was no like audio anymore, so yeah, it was
Right.
They're done for.
I was just making the point of cost because it's like I know that I spent a good amount on what I'm using here, but I've also had them for how long
That's
now?
true, yeah. It's been for a while.
They are kind of wearing out a bit in terms of
Yeah, and I was watching a streamer
terms of,
last
like,
night
how-
that mentioned that like even if you take really good care of your equipment, you need to replace it like every couple of years. Especially as a streamer, because you're using it every single day.
Yeah. But like I've had this headset for back up, I don't care about that. How long would I say? Like at least 5 years, 6 years.
That sounds about right, yeah.
Something. So it's like, yeah, it's and they're still like the microphone's still good quality, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, it's still
I always have to depend on
fine.
Yeah, on that. And that's just obviously you have a better microphone, you know.
Even
But
then,
for
like,
headset with a
I'm thinking that I should probably update my microphone soonish too. Although part of the issue is the microphone that most people use for streaming is like it's meant to be to have it like right in front of you. This one's
Right,
better
yeah.
as like a distance microphone, and I don't like having the microphone right in front of me. I don't really like that look on stream.
Right.
That's like distracting to me, especially if they have like a green screen and everything, and then there's just randomly a microphone cropped off screen. It's like that bothers me. So
yeah.
So I'd prefer to keep this microphone where it is, even though the audio would probably be clearer if I had it right in front of me. But
yeah, in the sense of aiming on stream. That never looks great. If it's like a if it's like an actual like podcast type thing.
Oh yeah. If I didn't have a camera on, I'd be fine with having it right in front of me, I think.
Well, no, I mean even the podcasts that have a visual, you know what I mean? Visual portion to it. It's like it's a podcast
because that's
you're not
the atmosphere.
That's kind of part
here.
Of it.
I feel like I've talked about how like I think coming to a stream is like being invited into the streamer's home. So it's like I think stuff. It sounds ridiculous, but it's almost like an immersion breaker when you're like, oh yeah, there's a microphone there. You shouldn't feel stuff like that. I think.
Yeah.
To be like you're sitting across the table from me.
Right. Also, do you have it? I think you still have it set up where it's you have it set up where it's on the desk, or do you have an arm
for it now? Yeah, I got an arm like
you do have an arm. Okay.
Yeah, it's like it's right off screen on the left side of the camera. It's like it's hanging above my computer.
Right. Did we get like everything here? Because I'm like not seeing it.
I think so. Yeah, I think we've kind of. Well, there's some stuff.
I think we kind of cleaned up.
And I did get the fucking prototype, so you know that's.
Do you need a scrapper? Because I found a scrapper. Prototype.
No, I tried to.
I didn't notice that you got prototype.
Yeah, I got. That was that. Ooh, that was like 2 minutes ago.
And you had money.
I just had it. I was like, okay.
Because of course, man.
That and just not finding anything to spend it on.
Anything more to buy, yeah. Yeah, I think I've pretty much gone around the map and I am not seeing much more to buy. Here's a $100 chest. Yeah, so if you're going to use that scrapper...
I don't think we've really had any printers here.
Or a little teleporter. Not really. It's a crowbar printer, but that's it, really.
Oh, I wouldn't mind getting some crowbars. I think I want everything else. Like, slugs are pretty good.
Yeah, slugs are pretty good.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna...
The crowbar by the lake, so...
Oh, I think I see it.
You haven't been out there yet. It's just right there. I'm gonna try to save enough that if we go to a lunar place, though. Yeah. Well, that's what, 3, I think, right? Yeah. So I can probably use 3 another one. Yeah. I'm gonna go see if the lunar thing's over here, actually. Oh, sure. It is. If you want to do it, do it. And yeah, you can always finish school later, Riley. That's not that unusual. A lot of people do it. There's a lot of people that are like, they just had to move their final year of high school, and then the credits got fucked up, and then they just finished it a couple years later. It's like, yeah, it's a thing a lot of people do. Yeah. I was supposed to graduate, you know, based upon the regular way that you would go through it and graduate. Right. I was supposed to graduate high school in 2004, but I got my GED in 2008. Yeah, I think. So I don't remember if it was you, Riley, but I think it might have been where I said I knew somebody that had to do that. And yeah, you know, it was the one I was talking about. I just didn't want to outright say it. So I didn't know if he was okay with sharing it. I know I've mentioned it on screen before.
Yeah, it's a fairly normal thing. It's fairly accessible to do so too.
Oh yeah, and I would definitely like if you're not doing it specifically, like if you're avoiding it because specifically the high school environment, I think GD classes are so much better than this. Like,
was this was a bossless teleporter, wasn't it?
No, that was a imp overlord.
Oh, we just killed it already? Where the hell was it? I don't think I even saw him.
He was right here.
I think he died so fast I didn't even notice he was a boss.
I will say that the imp overlord was not as much of a pain in the ass as you want.
Yeah, I think they did do an improvement with
multi-shop terminal out
making
there.
sure that enemies don't just fucking to the other side of the map and start building towers
too.
like Fortnite players. Like they actually stay in the vicinity.
Yeah, right? That's a large chest. Okay, so I'm gonna go out and get a couple of shit. So before you hit that teleport, I'm just gonna yeet myself out here and grab a couple of them.
I mean, I can go get some of it.
I don't see anything else. I just see these.
Whew. Yeah, there's like 2 terminals up there, I think.
Yeah, I'm just heading up there now.
Oh, it's a printer for a brooch. I already have a brooch, so I'm not gonna.
Yeah, so do I. What else is on this print?
I absolutely have to order new headphones tonight then. I was kind of dragging my feet because I was like, I don't want to spend money, but...
Okay, time to go. Oh yeah, we got the blue teleporter.
And hopefully that grounding loop will fix the mixer issue, and then everything will be fine.
Oh, and I'll also say that I didn't finish my... Technically, which year did I not finish? I didn't finish my 10th year. I think 10 or 11. Yeah, 11. 11 is the one that I had the issue with.
We got some beads. We got Transcendence. What is this? Defiant Gouge? What's that? Focused Convergence? Are those both new items?
Focused Convergence. Let me take a look.
Okay, so I'm gonna grab... Oh, it's just a fuel
Gesture
cell?
of the Drown.
Not that great. I guess it's cool though, whatever, I'll take it.
Built it. Wait, what? Oh. Focused Convergence. Yeah, I don't know what Focused Convergence is.
Do we want the beads since we're gonna go... Because then we can artifact and then loop back around to obliteration?
Yeah.
So maybe
probably
the beads are a good idea. I forget, is this one the one that makes the cooldown trigger itself, but on a lower...
I want to say
we got
it
some
is.
really good
I want to
shit
say
on this
it
one. I'm about to use a bunch of
I want to say that is.
because I have Morag's Opus. So that's going to work really well for that.
Yeah, that's true. If that does it automatic, yeah, that's true. I'm going to try these things.
Dramatically reduces cooldown, but it automatically activates. That's going to be sick. We just almost permanently have more movement speed and attack speed.
Oh, this is a use item.
Oh, is it?
Using a no, okay, no.
No, blues you have to pick up manually.
Pick it up. Using a shrine summons enemies nearby. So every shrine is a combat shrine, I guess.
Yeah, interesting.
And this was the focus. Increase the speed of teleporter charging, but reduce the size.
One. That was already here. I just forgot about it.
Yeah.
Right, so I'll grab the beads too.
That one.
I kind of even want the Transcendence, but I'll skip that one.
Yeah, I was giving the Transcendence if you wanted it.
I'll skip it.
Now, fuel cells are useless to you when you have that, right?
Technically not, because it's kind of just an extra reduced cooldown.
Is it?
You'd think, right?
I don't know.
It has about a 20-second cooldown at the moment. With
It depends upon how
cell.
quickly it gets the second time.
Let me see when it triggers again, and if it paces itself correctly.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is does it pace it or does it boom boom?
Well, it's about
You know?
20 seconds every time. It's not terrible. So you'd think another fuel cell would probably lower it to like, I don't know, 10?
Maybe.
I already picked one up.
Is that dramatically lower though? Wasn't it only like 20 something seconds when you
No,
first
it was
got
like 45.
Oh, you said
Yeah.
45.
It was more than 30 for sure. But then when I first got it, I also had like
I'm gonna get a fuel cell. What did I lose?
monster teeth.
Crystal and
That's like
Monster Tooth.
perfect
Nice.
scenario.
Nice. That's like perfect. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, now that's some movement speed. What I'd really want to get is that red one that reduces cooldown on kills. That's what I'd really want to do, I think. And maybe a Warhorn. I have
With the drippy thing, right?
Yeah. It's like the skull that's like dripping.
Yeah.
And yeah, I have a Warhorn, so that's sick. Got a pretty good combination going here. I think I like this better than the Ocular HUD setup too, because that's just crits. Like that's also good, but this is like movement speed and attack speed, which just feels a little bit better. It's more noticeable.
I guess we'll find out. See, like, what range I get to be at to get benefit from it. There's a crit glasses printer.
Not mind that at all.
You've got some,
Yeah, I got a scrap still, so it works out.
Here's a Rose Buckler printer as well.
There's armor penetration up here too.
I've already got like 3 things
I
from
have one, but that's like kind of enough for now. When I don't have.
Holy shit, yeah, that does buff my attack speed. I will
from
tell you
all
that.
the way over there. We're in like opposite sides of the map. That's pretty
Really?
sick.
I'm gonna wait, stay over there and I'm down here. Yeah, I got it.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I guess it doesn't. I guess there's no limit as to the distance. That's cool, actually. Yeah. I mean, it does say that it buffs all your allies. It doesn't say within a specific range. But yeah, no, I can see the increased attack speed now. I didn't
Yeah, it's
see it before,
pretty
but I do see it now. That is pretty significant. And I didn't even have any strength. No, I didn't. Whoop! I just yeeted myself out.
Just either need more fuel cells or the reduced cooldown on kills, so that it's just triggering more often.
Yeah. Right. Ooh, there's an infusion. I want it.
And yeah, energy drinks just spread faster.
Yeah. Where's that infusion?
Man, I kind of like it when you get, like, the first area you get dropped in has so much loot that you don't even feel the need to leave. Like,
Yeah,
I've been
right?
here since we started. So there's
Oh,
just
jeez.
plenty
I've been...
here.
Well, I got bustling fungus because nothing else came up on it.
Use the antitrust spray. That's good.
I was waiting for something good, and I ended up with a
Oh,
fungus.
from an adaptive. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
problem. Oh,
That
that's-
happened.
there was 2 egg nests. Double fuck your eggs.
Yeah, I'm checking. I'm in the cave below, by the way. So that's gonna be cleared out. Going up here.
Oh, this is random. I don't know what made me.
What's random?
We're fighting vultures. That's what made me think of this. Is the vulture like a comic relief villain in most cases?
You mean
Yeah.
Spider-Man?
Because like 9 times out of 10 when I see him in something, except for the movie, he's like a total joke of a villain, and they're just like making fun of him.
I don't know if I'd say that about him. Like,
is this
I could
recurring?
Okay.
Because yeah, we found him in Lego, and he was. And of course, everyone's a fucking laughing stock in that game. That's kind of the point.
Well,
But
yeah.
just
Really.
him in particular was like, he's so stupid. It's like, oh my god, is this like just always a thing?
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was basically the Wile E. Coyote cartoon where he paints a tunnel on a cliff and then walks into it. We kept doing that. We were like, let's put up a cardboard cutout of Iron Man. Oh, Iron Man! What's he doing here? And he like runs right into it and hurts himself. And I was like, are you serious?
Oh
like,
my gosh.
it's so stupid.
Ally worship unit going down.
Then I think in one of the cartoons he showed up briefly too, and he was still kind of like just kind of a bumbling idiot. I was like, huh.
What did we get? What did we get? Interstellar Death Plan. Okay. That I mean that can get useful.
Could be okay, I guess.
I mean,
We could also
you know.
scrap it.
I mean, we'd have to see a red printer, and that's gonna be rare.
That's
Like,
per. I feel like that's rarer than yellow, but that might not be the case. Both of them are incredibly rare. We've only seen like a half a dozen.
I
of
do
them
think it is rarer
ever.
than yellow. Yeah. Bundle fireworks printer. Okay. But yeah, I'm not sure about the voucher. Maybe. Obviously, they did make Vulture in the film, like,
Actually,
way more
intimidating.
serious. Like,
Yeah.
very serious, yeah.
Which I
love.
don't.
Yeah.
I fear to think about what it would have been like if they had actually made Spider-Man 4 with John Malkovich as the Vulture. Like, would that have turned out good?
I don't know. John Malkovich is pretty good, so I would hope.
I don't think I've seen him in much, other than being John Malkovich,
John Malkovich
which is a
is
ridiculous
good actor.
movie. But that's not his fault.
That's a ridiculous
So,
movie. That is a ridiculous movie. Yes. But I mean, he's a stage actor a lot too, so he's a good actor.
I don't know if I've seen him in anything.
Is there much more to loot? It feels like there's not. Maybe I'm missing.
Although I am sad that we missed out on Anne Hathaway as Black Cat. That would have been pretty cool.
Black Cat is one that they need to do in the movies. That's true. They
There's
haven't
so
done
much
her.
like untapped potential with the Spider-Man stuff.
There really is. Yeah. There is. Of course. Yeah, feels like we're done here.
Probably
doesn't it?
not so
Yeah. No, yeah. So, teleporter's over here. You're just above it, so I'm gonna hit it.
here-ish.
So, I don't think you're here. So. It's a vagrant, so you're here. Yeah. Like, you're more here than I am. Oh yeah, that's right. This zone is tiny because of me.
Oh yeah, I don't even see it.
Yeah, it's tiny. It's blue
Yeah,
also.
I did notice that. I remember noticing that last time we got
Yeah. I mean, apparently it's much faster.
I'm not in it, so it's kind of hard to know.
That's a good point. I mean, the Wandering Vagrant isn't in it either, so... Kind of being a dick.
Yeah.
Oh
that's
yeah,
pretty
once you
fast.
popped in. Yeah.
What's that? Did I never get that? No, I did. There was 2 of them.
Ow.
There's house plants everywhere.
Yeah. Will-o-wisp?
Which I think they buffed the house plants.
Oh, that's
I don't
cool.
remember how, though. I think they said... Is it increased range, maybe?
It's pretty... I think that is increased range. Looking at it, yes. Also, looks like it's very quick tick.
Well, it's also because they're stacked.
That's true.
What's this?
Did you need to do further?
I don't have any scrap at the moment. I don't want to risk it. I could, but I don't
Whoops,
wanna
I accidentally
lose
said
anything.
that. Yeah. Alright. Oh yeah, we are looking to do the machine.
Oh yeah. Yeah, let's purge this place of loot. Hey, scrap.
Already?
Okay, what do I want to get rid of? Chronobobble, goodbye. Bandolier, goodbye.
Oh my gosh. Just like immediately feel your buff. Like like that's
Yeah,
good
it's-
that I can feel it
Stuff.
so easily.
What's that I want to get rid of? I remember just looking at this.
Ooh,
and
I got a
saying
war
I want
horn.
to get rid of some
Nice.
stuff, but now I'm looking at it and going, what do I actually want to get rid of?
What do I actually want?
I guess I could get rid of the crystal. But it's not that bad.
No, it's not.
Pretty good. The
Teddy
war
bear.
horn sound starts to get trying after a while. Oh god, I just got hit by a meteorite.
Oh, you're just inceptioning all over the place? You know?
Ooh, shut justice.
Ugh, there's contraptions.
That's
Oh,
right,
I
they do
used a
that.
shrine. I used a shrine.
Oh, so it does just literally turn all into combat shrines.
I think so.
I actually have to watch Inception again. I
Mini
haven't seen it in a
mushrooms.
really long time.
Ah, greater wisp. I just decided to make it fucking hell. By
Just
hitting it
rapid
and trying to figure it.
Yeah, it's shrine.
Yeah, why not, right? I mean, I do have... I am losing health rapidly.
It's fine.
But
Just find your
aside
health.
from... Yeah, well, I need to kill stuff to find the health. That's... But, of course, 2 of them are flying, so... There's wisps, there's greater wisps, and there's bronzons, so... It's kind of a problem.
Oh my god, dude. Back off.
But I guess I'm staying alive. I got more money out of them than I spent.
There you go.
Yeah, right. And fuck it, we got money now. You know what I mean? Like,
Now we pillage.
I mean, I'm still fucking dealing with these guys, so.
Oh no! It's a combat shrine. It's an actual
What?
combat
An
shrine.
actual combat shrine?
Okay, it just
yeah.
uses it once. It doesn't affect that one.
Well, yeah, but you don't have it. So
Oh, that's true, yeah.
I'm the one who's got it.
I should have let you use it.
Right.
Where did that maniac go? Those things.
Okay. Another chance try. And I got nothing out of it.
Oh no.
Rapid fire. Rapid fire. Okay. We want lag? Here's lag.
It's pretty smooth for me.
Yeah. Thankfully the plague is going to work.
Gotta go fast.
So yeah, this makes chance shrines real interesting. Because
That was one of those things where like we got it and I was like, that's interesting. And now seeing it in like actually in use is like, oh. Is that a Gorse Tongue?
Yeah.
I don't need a Gorse Tongue.
Get out of here. Yeah, no, it's very interesting. I mean, I've got enough money now. That's for damn sure. Yeah, I'm not gonna be the one to use it. Like, I tell you that. Okay, especially because they're all champions. It's like, okay, or elites, you know, and it's like, okay, come on. I think I've got enough use out of it. Definitely got money. That's awesome. Like, not gonna have. I've got $6,000 now. So over that. So.
Fireworks.
Yeah. Okay, now I can actually go spend shit elsewhere. If you haven't gobbled up all the chests.
Somewhat. Probably. I'm sure there's still some. I feel like the prototype lasted longer than it usually does, too. Usually that thing dies, like, super fast.
He's still alive. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go burn money on this chance shrine, so...
Okay, yeah, that's better if you do that.
Oh, baby. I have some more stuff to scrap, too. There's only 3 uses of that? Fuck, dude.
Yeah, I've got a few things to scrap as well, so... Like, I just picked up a goat hoop. I might want that. I don't know. It's hard to say with this guy now. It's like... I used to... Yeah, no, 1 goat hoof makes this guy fucking crazy on me.
Really?
So, it affects it now, and I'm not sure if I like that to the amount.
Shrine of the Mountain, but...
It's a little fucking much.
We're not gonna use it, so...
Yeah. Whatever. I'm definitely not gonna hit it.
Yeah, another chance try.
We get these turrets though.
I guess I still got another Gorse Tongue. So I wonder if once you reach a certain point, you should just scrap the tomes.
If you're not planning on going further, then
even if you are planning on going further, the money, like your income in later stages, is so ridiculous that you kind of don't need it.
Well, that's true. Yeah. When you get later.
Yeah, like at this point.
I mean, right now, obviously. Well, right now it's because I used the fucking chance shrine.
Well, yeah, but still.
Like usually we don't have this much money on
it's
stage.
only just gonna keep wrapping up.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go scrap some more stuff and then I'll come over to the teleporter.
Well, we don't want to use the teleporter.
Well, the thing, you know what I mean?
Yeah. The machine. Which, does it have a name? I assumed it was just like machine or contraption.
I guess I'll actually keep this chrono.
Something like that.
I'll keep 1.
Ooh, what is that? Happiest mask, I think. I'll take it, I guess. Why not?
I'm actually shocked that you're still...
I don't... There's another Shan Shrine. I'm not going to be the one who...
Where?
I pinged it.
Do I want to...
Over there.
Well, no, because we're not going to hit a lunar area.
Right.
trying.
Oh my gosh. Where I pinged. Relatively far away, but not that far away.
Yeah, it's gonna take me a while to get over there.
It takes you a while, and not me. Yeah, I think we've worn everything
I
else.
think so. Yeah.
I think we're kind of cleared out. Here's the equipment.
I've
thing,
seen a couple
just in case something
equipments.
better.
Yeah.
There's a milky chrysalis. Fuck that. Yeah, I think everything. So yeah, I'm gonna go down to the machine. Here's a scrapper
Oh no.
on the way to the machine.
I was
I'm gonna get rid of the goat
turret,
hoof.
There's transfer.
No, you can't scrap lunar items. I did want to check that. You can't. Dang.
Milky chrysalis. Is that seriously another milky chrysalis? No, it's an ocular HUD on top of the milky chrysalis. Okay. But it dropped another one in the exact same spot.
Any other items I want to get rid of? Like, get rid of the daisy, I
Like,
guess.
hasn't been done.
Yeah. Okay.
God damn, how is there still loot? There's so much loot on this stage.
Yeah. What was the combo again? I'll start inputting.
Column of diamonds. The hollow ones. It's
Right,
a column
yeah.
of squares and a column of circles, I believe. Ow. Remember how to get down there. Can I go this way?
You don't have to get down here.
I made it.
Hey. Yeah, so Paul's goat hoof totally fucks this guy's jump up, which is set. It was not diamond square.
Oh. Maybe it was definitely diamond on the left column. Well, hold on. Let me make sure it wasn't upside down or something.
Yeah, go to.
Yeah,
That's true.
Arrow points up. Well, those are triangles,
Yeah.
not diamonds, for starters.
Oh, well, that was my mistake. You see how much I've actually used this thing, you know? Especially the new put it in. There we go.
It's weird that enemies don't come to mess with you down here.
They do, like, at the opening, like, at the start area, but not
Yeah.
when you're all the way down. It's probably because they don't want you to fucking beat me. It's like, yeah, they're like, that's a little bit mean. Alright, let's go.
I still think that idea for a mode in this where, like, you have to come here, and then it applies that artifact to the rest of your run.
Oh yeah, that would be awesome.
Why am I this guy? Why am I Rex?
Players always spawn as a random survivor.
What?
Yeah.
So when I read of Metamorphosis, I was
Metamorphosis.
like, I wonder if, and I was like, nah, they wouldn't do that. That'd be bonkers.
Yep, I'm Huntress now.
Okay. The thing I don't like about that is it renders your build like completely useless in a lot of cases.
Mostly, right? Yeah, it's gonna fuck up your build for sure.
I don't know how to play.
Well,
Rex.
I mean, if you actually are playing this, you're not having a stable build, you know. Like if you're doing that, it's like, well, your character's changing on each
Yeah,
stick,
you're just
so
grabbing whatever.
you're grabbing what you're grabbing, yeah.
Are they gonna switch us back after this? That's that's the potential issue.
Oh.
What if we're just stuck?
That's a good question. That's a great question,
I
actually.
hope so. They might randomize us again and then just... Who knows how
We
this
might be...
how this
We're actually at now. That's true. Somehow that just made me just like laugh off. Because it's like, yeah, you know what? We might be stuck as what we are now. You know what? You might be right. And like, it's been a while since I played the Hunter. You know?
I don't think I've ever played Rex. His attack speed is fucking
gosh.
crazy with my current build, though. This is nuts.
Yeah, I would imagine. Yeah. There's a thing up there, and I'm trying to get to it. There's a key up there. I can't quite reach it. Actually, I can reach it. I just wasn't doing it right. Oh, did you get it?
I got a different one.
You got a key. Okay, gotcha. So yeah, this is interesting. I mean, I like the idea of this artifact as well. Like, I do like the
It'd be
idea.
fun to mess around with.
That could be fun to mess with because yeah, that does force you to.
Yeah, because I'm typically into ID. Like, who knows? You might be like, oh, I actually really like this character. I never really tried playing as before.
Right.
Because you were always like, I'd rather stick with the Hunters for forever. So
Right.
that.
Right. I'm not going to use that chant shrine. Yeah. So you might as well use it.
Another milky chrysalis. This game thinks it's fucking funny.
Yeah. Oh, there's a key. Not a key. Well, no, that's a multi crystal.
There's a terminal with a bunch of keys.
Yeah. Oh, you picked one up. Okay. Oh, the key. Hey. All right. You got it? There you go. All right. Completed the trial of metamorphosis. Yay!
So how do I get up to this teleporter?
Oh, there's stuff over here. Oh shit, I accidentally hit the portal. When I was trying to loot.
Good work.
Yeah, I know. Well, it was right next to it. You
Yeah.
see that? So yeah, now to answer that question.
Oh god.
You're Rex and I'm Huntress.
Okay.
Our-
This just became
Well.
a run.
This just became a interesting.
See if we can even
yeah.
make it to obliteration now at this point.
Here's a backup magazine printer if you want one.
That's good for him. That's the.
I don't think so.
That's a
No.
super fast cooldown. I should actually scrap those.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you
Like
actually.
we should
yeah,
actually look
that's
for
true.
a scrapper because we have to like completely switch our builds around now.
We have to. I don't think I have to do much myself. My build was kind of whatever. Like, I mean, I guess I could get some backup mags. That would help. No, I've got backup mags.
So crash course in Rex.
Yeah.
So that's just his basic shot.
Don't kill yourself.
This one takes ZL takes health. ZR does not. L is like the knockback thing, right? Does that knock you back too when you use it?
Yeah, if you're in the air, you get knocked back.
And then R is the Rex.
Right. Here's a scrapper.
Oh my god, dude.
Here is also a Shrine of the Mountain, which I don't want to use. Shrine. Well, actually, we are at the beginning of the stage, so fuck it. Get some money.
This is an experience.
Yeah.
I guess that's the fun, too, is like you might get a character where you're like, I don't even know how to play this guy. You just have to figure it out.
Exactly right. Okay, so I made some blazing stone golems, and they're kind of the same thing. But they're gonna be money, I guess. Yeah, and I'm not good with hunting, so I will point that out. Like, I'm not great with it. So I'm also in the like having to deal with this. I do happen to have a decent build though for her, I would say.
Yeah,
because
a lot of things are useful.
Hop up feather.
Really,
I've got 3 backup mags, so I've got that covered. I've got some health regeneration stuff. I've got 3 syringes, so it's like, okay, that's good. Yeah, wow, like that definitely fills you up on cash. That does do that. Damn, I am filled with cash.
Tell me there's no scrapper here. You gotta be kidding me.
I told you there was.
Oh, did you find one?
Yeah. It was up where I was.
It's probably when I was like, how the fuck do I play this character?
Yeah, yeah. No, yeah, there's definitely a scrapper.
Do you want this chance ride or should I?
I'm not gonna take it. Yeah. Here's the scrapper though. I'm bringing that again forward. I don't know if there's anything I need to scrap myself. Is there anything absolutely horrible for it? Well, yeah, fungus, but I already scrapped that under activate.
Nothing else I can really think of. If anything, it's stuff that I just don't like for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Or I undervalue.
Right. Anything come to mind?
Like chrono bombs, I get rid of them pretty fast. Like they're not as bad as I make them out to be, though. I'm pretty sure.
No, they're not, and it's nice to have one. So I mean, like it's nice to have one.
But like, I have to get rid of the magazines, for example. Those are useless here.
Yeah, I don't think the magazines are that useful at all. I'm pretty sure they're waste.
Yeah, because you can already spam the shit out of a ZL, really.
Yeah. Yeah, you can already. It's not really that big a deal. I could get more backup magazines myself off the printer if I want.
I could still get rid of the tomes, I guess.
Because I've got a couple. Yeah, a couple of things, so I might as well get a couple more backup mags.
I feel like the rest of this is
just kind of solidify my damage.
The quails can go.
That's probably a good one.
Hell, I might not even need the hoppy feathers.
I would still say having a Hapu feather is always useful.
Why do I keep winding up with bandoliers, dude? Like, what on earth?
I don't know.
The stealth kit.
Is there anything more to loot? Looks like that's pretty strong. Did you get most of this loot?
Why does my prototype just... Why is he just spinning? He's just doing a permanent barrel.
I don't know, yeah.
I'll keep the chrono bomb, I guess. That gives me... I have a ton of scrap, honestly, so I don't... what was this? This was repulsion armor plate. I had 2 of those. That's not like...
Those aren't bad.
Yeah, they're good, but I'm like, do I need more?
They're good. No, I don't know.
I guess I could just grab 1. But again, I already have 2.
Yeah. The shields obviously are pretty useful on him. So would basically like general health stuff, like meat probably pretty good.
Yeah, I need to get some round.
General
I
health. I think we're ready to go though. Okay, I'm gonna hit it. Overloading Beetle Queen. Alright. Thankfully, you've still got that going. So I've got a pretty strong Huntress build going because you've got the auto thing for it. You know?
True.
You know? So it's like, I've still got a decent build here when it comes to that. My gosh, look at all these houseplants. You might not need anything more than this. You know? Although, that's right, there's all these beetles in it, so that's probably what's going on. Oh my gosh, speaking of beetles.
But we can go scrap them at least.
Well, yeah.
I'll take the wire. I'm probably more likely to take hits than you are.
Oh my gosh, I get a beetle guard for each of them? Didn't that not used to happen?
I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, I've already got the happiest mask, so should I even bother?
True.
Like, like I've got the happiest mask, so I've got a bunch of guys following me. Which is also pretty good for her, because she secures a lot of kills, so. Oh, I was gonna be like, where's the teleporter zone? And we're done.
Yeah.
Because of the quick teleporter. That's true. This actually probably helps get you to stage 20 a lot quicker too.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Once you got some gear, this guy does some... His attack speed's pretty crazy.
Oh yeah, for sure.
He's menacing this thing with stings. There's another
Bustling fungus burner. Here's a Shrine of the Mountain, which I'm gonna hit, and we're gonna get some contraptions, apparently.
Oh my god, it actually happened.
Just get some cash. What
Shadow
happened?
Justice printer.
Oh my gosh. Are you?
I only have the houseplants and the
holy crap.
Shattering Justice though, so it's like
yeah,
it's not useful to me.
That's the only
right
thing
now.
though. Yeah. I
happened,
got the happy. Kind of fine with that.
I have Berserker's Pauldron. I have one of those.
And you said you've got the Shattering Justice already? So usually Shattering Justice is not something I think we need to do.
Probably not.
So I'm not gonna give my shit up for it.
Dress. Let's get one of these. Let's get one of these.
I went from being completely annoyed as fuck flyers to just being like,
fuck flyers,
fuck 'em,
yeah.
you know? Yeah, like I don't give a fuck. All right, so one of like I will say that like with the gore stones that I've got and the make every shrine a combat shrine, like one use of a shrine and we've got money. Like,
yeah, that's why I keep thinking of Gore's Tome Con. I can just get rid of them.
I think the Gore's Tome is absolutely helping for that. Like,
yeah,
no
but
question.
we still have like more money than I ever than I have a chance to spend.
Yeah, we're kind of at that point.
The red that scrapper was though. Is there 2 bustling fungus printers? Are you serious? Funny.
Cauldron. Sweet.
Funny. There's this one.
Syringe. A fourth syringe. Cool with that. The scrapper, I don't need anything yet to get rid of it. Unless we find a good yellow one, then I would get rid of my guys. I'll keep them for now. Like that's the thing. And I'm fast enough and running around enough that it's like I'm not getting annoyed by them. I've got. Oh, no wonder I'm so fast. I've got 3 energy. And I didn't really realize that. There's some loot here. That's some fresh meat. That's good.
My God.
Yeah, we are
kind
kind
of melts things.
Loot portion. Yeah, he's pretty good. I mean, he just has to have the gear.
Yeah, that's the thing, is I actually have the gear already, so...
Yeah. Are we ready to go already?
I think so.
I think so. Alright, you're right there. Ooh, Blazing Stone Titan, that's gonna hurt a bit. So. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Okay, I see. He was kind of hard to find. Oh, he's got the cloakers too. Oop. Blink away.
Yeah, and with this gear, if I just hold down ZR and spam ZL, like, I make the health back faster than I'm
What do we got?
spending.
Fuel cell. Nice. Oh wait, we actually got 2 fuel cells each. Sweet.
So now I'm down to 14 seconds.
What is your cooldown? That's a lot of fuel cells though to barely get
not
cooldown.
too much of a difference.
3. You're getting like 2 seconds, 3 seconds per. Well, maybe like 3 seconds per fuel cell. I mean, it still lasts like 5 seconds. So, I mean, yeah, you're
that's
getting
what I'm trying to figure out. How long does it
You
last?
get enough of them. Like, if you get enough of them, then it's nearly permanent.
Yeah, it's about 5-6 seconds. I think.
Yeah. Oh, we're ready to go already. That quick teleporter is like so quick.
Yeah, what a run this turned out to be.
Right? Yeah.
There's like so much unexpected with this run.
Yeah. All right.
That's right. We actually didn't have to go that many more stages to get to obliteration. I thought we had to go through another cycle for some reason, but that's not the case. It used to be the case, but then they added more levels. So
yeah.
there's so much shit. I don't know what's an enemy.
Yeah, right? That's true. That is true. Because of how he is masked. Now I don't even have to use a shrine. We're at that point now where I don't have to.
Yeah, I did get rid of
Yeah, like now it's like... Oh, did you? I still got 2 tomes, but it's like, whatever. Like, I think, yeah, if we were to keep going, it'd be like, yeah, get rid of them. Okay, I will take the shield gem.
Oh my god. Yeah, he does a lot of damage.
Oh yeah. He's always been a heavy nuker, for sure. And yeah, like
come hit
if
this
you
combat shrine. Let's see what happens.
why?
Because I want to see if it gives 2 waves of enemies.
I'm sure that it will. Okay, well at least you're right next to it then, right? So you're helping me. Okay, here it comes. Greater Wisp. No? Unless there's 2 amounts of Greater Wisp. Oh, okay. I guess so. That's weird. You would expect to double it. You definitely would expect to double it.
Oh, you can root them in the air.
So fuck Greater Wisp. Yeah. And now he goes blind.
There's another one. Trying to fucking kill your Beetle guards.
Oh, I got a quail. Great. I got another quail. Great. I mean, do we want to keep going, or do we want to obliterate? Probably. It's about 2 o'clock.
Yeah, if anything, we'll be like 30 minutes early.
Yeah.
But if we don't take it now, then we're going to potentially be faced with going much longer, so...
That's true, yeah. That's true. Oh yeah, we do have the beats and kills too. That's right. Ooh, here's prototype guy. I had the money.
We have another one?
Well, I spent all my money. I just spent all my money, so time to go. I had a... basically. Teleporter's right out here in the open.
Yeah, I'm like right.
Did I just hit it? Alright, yeah, there you are. I love that I can see your name now.
I'm glad they changed that back.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna kill these magnets. Oh, I'm actually finally on a character that like can destroy magma walls. You know?
Well, Acrid does that.
Acrid does okay at it, yeah, because plague, but I mean just from a range without really getting to it. You know? Without having to chase the magma. Will-o-wisp, there. Look at all these plants, man.
What's up there?
We are... Oh, I can get up there. Oh, wait, no I can't.
Should be able to.
I don't have the one that... I don't have the blink that can...
Oh, you have the triple one?
That easy.
Okay. So that's interesting that it actually does pick up your loadout then. That's good. So at least if you get hit with a character, it's not like randomized skills or something.
Right, that would be horrible, because there's some skills that really suck.
Yeah, that would be crippling.
Oh, what? Ah! Ooh, saved it.
But you do that thing where you landed on it, like, at just the edge, so it kind of, like, slipped you off to the side.
Yeah. Well, yeah, and then I triple blinked over because I'm like, oh shit, I need to not die. Well, obviously not. Oh yeah, time to fight this guy. That's right, we're not done yet.
Yeah, get back our lunar coins that we spent tonight, basically, is the goal here.
Yeah, actually. Even though we're both well over 100 lunar coins.
I'm down to 101, so...
Oh my.
Gura Gura the Lucky.
Gura Gura the Lucky, yeah. This guy's gonna get wrecked. We are in kind of a state of wrecking.
Yeah, there was a small part of me that was like, we should just loop around and go for the boss, because we do kind of have some crazy damage right now.
What's going on?
What do you mean?
Lag.
Oh. We killed him.
Yeah, just totally. I had a massive lag
weird.
spike where it was like for a good chunk of time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Whee!
Yeah, part of me was like, we're doing so much damage, we should just go around to the boss again, but that would have taken like another half an hour at least. If not like 45 minutes.
Yeah. And think what he would have done to us.
True.
Although we were both ranged.
Yeah,
so
maybe it wouldn't have been too bad. I'm glad that it's like a challenging boss though, because it would have been kind of underwhelming if we'd like one-shot it and we were like, okay, whatever. Moving on.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll try out Eclipse for the rest of the stream.
I got disconnected. I don't know if that's you or... Okay. I wasn't sure. It actually came up and said disconnected though. So, like, I don't think it really did that before. It just kind of, like, acted really funny and said some other error. And I was like, what? Eclipse is interesting. Advanced game mode that has stacking challenge modifiers each time you beat the game. So it's basically like a... You can almost see it like as a campaign mode, really. Like,
yeah, that's kind of what I'm expecting.
But at the same time,
oh, all of the skins you can get by beating the game on Monsoon now too. You can beat it or obliterate on Monsoon. So that's cool.
Cool. Yeah, here's the thing about Eclipse is it starts at Monsoon difficulty actually.
Ew, what?
Yeah.
That's okay, well, I can do it for the rest of the stream then, because it's not gonna last long.
I mean, it makes sense. Yeah, right. It makes sense because it's like, oh, it's definitely supposed to be like a harder challenge. That's for sure. Apparently, it's stacking modifiers to be run each time you beat the game. Your Eclipse level permanently increases with that survivor up to a maximum of 8 times. So each survivor also, like as you go through, yeah, you
I won't even beat it once.
Higher level.
Fuck it, let's go.
Yeah. But yeah, it's basically like New Game Plus.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, it's like Eclipse 1.
Yeah. And yeah, you have no artifacts. You can change...
Also, OBS dropped again.
Well, yeah, but still...
Oh my god, dude. Almost dead already.
Right off the bat, yeah.
Ow! So much damage. Man, so confirmed that, like, yeah, that's not my internet when OBS is doing that.
Yeah. So when you enter Eclipse, and you're on the regular load screen, if you then press A, it will bring up that character's loadout.
I mean,
So
I
you
am
can
on my
change that stuff.
correct loadout, so...
Right. But if you wanted to change it, you know, it does let you do it within you. Rather than making you go into another version of the game, which would be very weird.
Bad.
That's why I was like, wait, no, you should be able to change it. That would seem really weird if you can't. So yeah, that was real interesting. I do like the metamorphosis. I kind of feel like we should play a game of
I
that.
think...
Like that, because that would be interesting, swapping each.
Yeah,
look.
I was thinking
Yeah.
we'll focus on beating it, and then we'll do some runs of that.
Then we could try that. Yeah.
Because trying to beat it with that artifact is gonna be a nightmare.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no.
Yes.
That would be. It would end up being pretty interesting by the time you get to the boss, but still, it would probably be pretty hard. Unless we ended up in just like.
I wonder if we should do it that like we'll unlock the captain and then we won't try him until Metamorphosis gives him to us.
Oh.
So then we have to learn him on the fly.
That's a good point. That's a good. Yeah. I like that idea actually. Yeah.
Because I think he's kind of a support character. That's all I know about him. And I think he has a shotgun.
That's
pretty much it.
Yes.
I don't know if he was a new character, right? I don't think he was from the first game.
Correct.
I think they did a poll and people were like,
Not
make a new
first.
one.
Make a new character. Yeah. And so they were like, "All right, yeah, we'll do the captain." Yeah. Like, I wonder what would have happened if it was a returning character. Like, what? Like that's where it then gets confusing to think about.
Oh, like how they would have implemented it into the story?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, because he feels like he should have been.
Yeah.
In the
It makes sense that he's the final,
or like
the final one,
yeah, sure, but I don't think it would have made sense
what if the cook
if it was
won?
another returning character.
Yeah, it's like, what if something goofy won? They had to make them the fucking protagonist for the story somehow. It would have been really crazy.
Well, yeah, it's basically a side protagonist. Yeah. A Deuteragonist. Whatever. Deuteragonist. I mean, not that there's much of a story. I mean, there is, but it's all told within, like, the log.
Man.
You know?
Dagger, meat, or shield generator. That's like...
Shield generator or meat? I don't... Dagger, I feel like, no. Shield generator, I think, is probably the better choice. Because more damage that you take.
Yeah.
At the point that you're at, it's like, yeah, you're at 171 health. Yeah.
On the other hand, I'm like, things need to die faster.
Sure, but is bleed gonna make it that much faster?
Well, that's meat, so
that helps on that issue. And yeah, regenerates health after killing an enemy, so it's like meat wouldn't help you kill it faster, and wouldn't help you
true.
live one. That's just harder. But you're soon gonna hit medium difficulty too. Plus, yeah, there's no artifacts in this version of the game too. So. Well, I guess all the modifiers that you'll stack up over time. Are
that's what I'm expecting.
Yeah. And yeah, your damage is gonna feel like shit if you're on Monsoon, and that's the first negative too.
I thought it reduced health. Was it reduced damage?
Monsoon.
It
Was it health? Maybe it was health. It was one or the other. Yeah.
I gotta put myself in a position here where I actually have a way to line of sight this.
Yeah. Either way, well, it's, no, yeah, I don't know, but it's whatever monsoon difficulty thing.
I thought it said 50%
no.
reduced.
On top of the monsoon difficulty?
No. Maybe. I don't know.
Because it said it starts at monsoon by default.
Which is pretty harsh.
And obviously you're playing
Definitely
monsoon.
wanted it to be like an
you know. It is definitely an end game, yeah.
Hey, I have already made it
and
further
it's
than I expected to, so...
Yeah. It's basically like, you know, like Prestige and stuff like that, you know, in other games where it's like, okay, you get, you know, you go through and then it gets harder, and, or like... I just wonder how painful these modifiers are going to get.
Yeah, I'm really curious. The thing that sucks is it's single player, so I'm probably not going to play it much.
Yeah.
If it were multiplayer, that'd be really cool. That would add like another layer on top of it.
Of multi, yeah.
And then, yeah, they gave me a fucking lunar portal, so...
Newt already.
Nothing super fantastic.
No.
Chrono Bobble. Yeah, that's exactly what I want.
Nice.
Nothing super great. Teleporter Charger might be appealing, but you still gotta kill the boss, right? And that's gonna take longer than it takes to charge anyway, so...
Generally. At least solo with these with Monsoon modifiers.
Part of me wants to take the
cooldown thing.
I forget what it's called.
But you don't even have anything yet.
Preemptive.
Technically a waste of lunar coins, but you do have 111.
Yeah, it's just assuming I'll get good equipment. And I probably won't. I'm probably gonna die on the stage, so... Although there's an equipment.
Well.
Money to get it. It has to be good. Huh? They're taunting me. They're taunting me.
Yeah.
I think doing the Metamorphosis one, like more Metamorphosis runs, that'll kind of pave the way for us to do other challenges, because we might hit a character where we're like, oh, I actually like playing this character, so now I have a reason to unlock all their stuff. Because I think...
Well,
I've unlocked all the Huntresses
you
stuff,
still
but
have
I don't think I've unlocked like anything for anyone else, aside from the occasional thing here and there.
Don't you still have another character or two that you haven't played?
There's a few I haven't played, actually.
Yeah. Since the obviously
since we had to reset.
Yeah. I mean, you did play them.
Yeah, for context, a couple patches ago it like broke achievements, and we could have either not played and waited for them to fix it, or we could have just reset our save file, and we decided to do that. A lot of you guys probably know that, like, I tend to not be, like, pretty okay with the idea of, like, let's just make a new save file.
And I mean, with this game as well, it's months between patches on console.
Yeah,
for sure. So
I hope with the mini expansions they have going forward, I hope they get the timeline better on that, because that was really this literally came out 2 months ago on PC.
Yeah, the
This
gap
was
between
probably
with it on
the biggest gap. I think the rest were all like about a month, but this one especially took a very long time. Now, granted, like performance and like the game's running well, like they made a lot of good optimization changes and such, but yeah, it was still a very long wait. I how good the ocular run is, because it makes it every one is like 6 trigger.
Yeah, that's why I was like, you sure you don't want the ocular HUD with that other thing? But then, yeah, it's a mix, for sure.
Might depend on the build at the time.
Right.
Let's go. I was gonna say, yeah, it creates like a big old fire vortex now. The ring.
Right.
There's not.
Stone Titan, okay. Just, don't forget line of sight.
Oh yeah, for the fucking laser.
Although you are kicking his ass pretty well. Probably was due to the HUD.
Yeah, I enabled it right. I hit arrow rain and then hit the HUD right away.
Oh, I see. Yeah, the fire guy sticks around or so. Before it didn't. Like, I think it's a similar animation, but now it sticks around and implies to do.
Yeah, I think it was localized on like the one target before.
Yeah. You just wrote. So far, not seeming so bad. Actually.
Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna make it past the first one. I feel like this is slightly easier than Monsoon.
Slightly
Like, just
easier
a
than
little
Monsoon. Well, it's also single player bound Monsoon.
That's true. I don't know if I've ever done single player Monsoon.
We've done
We did
little
multiplayer.
bit.
I don't think I've done single player.
Yeah. And a big thing, of course, single is it's your own decision, and in terms of when you move along.
Yeah.
You know, you keep yourself at your own pace, you know. So it's like, oh, yeah, I need to go, you know.
I think we'll call it quits there, because I am doing better than I thought, which is like, I don't want to stick around for the whole run, or we might be here for another hour. So, if it continues to go well, so I'll probably just pause it real quick here and wrap things up. Which is another thing nice about doing it single player. So
Alright.
just pause it real quick.
You can pause.
I'm still undecided on what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I'd say I'm like 80 to 90% on just taking the night off. But I might decide to do some Fall Guys, because I've been wanting to do more Fall Guys without a position in the schedule to do it with, which is kind of unfortunate.
Is that cross
No,
yet?
somebody said they confirmed that it's going to be this season, so it's coming very soon, but I don't know where they heard that. I haven't seen it myself, so...
Right.
But it should be soon.
Because I've got it on PC, and it's like, I don't know anybody on
JMT
PC
has it on PC too.
So it's like, you know...
Who else has it on PC? There's somebody else that's been playing it on PC, but I don't remember who it was.
I think View probably pick it up after.
He might.
Yeah. Because I know he was talking about doing that.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he did or not. I'm gonna turn on filler music quick while we wrap up. So yeah, I'm thinking I'm not gonna schedule a stream for tomorrow, and if I just happen to get up and I'm really feeling ambitious, then maybe I'll throw together a Fall Guys stream real quick. Otherwise, we'll be back on Thursday.
But yeah, I mean,
Pokemon DLC. So anyone who wants to join in on that is welcome to.
Because once that's crossplay, I mean, I would jump in for a bit of it. I do know that when I was playing Fall Guys, I was not able to play a long time, so I wouldn't do a whole stream with you or anything.
For me at least, it's significantly easier to play it for a long time when you're playing it with other people. When I'm playing it alone, I do get bored in like 2 or 3, 4 hours. Like eventually I'm like, that's enough.
Well, I wasn't even making it that long when I was playing it on my own, so it's like, part of it as well is I was also seeing, what is it, Rollout? Yeah, I was seeing Roll.
You also had Hackers at the time, and I think those are gone now.
No,
I think they.
I did not see Hackers in the time frame.
You didn't see that many.
No.
And if you weren't playing it that much, that makes sense too.
I say that, but then there probably were hackers like that I just wasn't seeing. You know, like in the sense
a lot
of like
them don't do anything until the final round. So,
or for example, like with Rollout, like they were hovering and like making it where like I'm not falling off the stage.
Oh, I get you.
You know,
I think
sort of. And Rollout was specifically pointing out Rollout because like those were going on way too long.
Yeah, Rollout still lasts too long, honestly.
Rollout was going on so long that it's like, and there's a thing, if I play, you know, a game of Rollout and then a couple other games and then Rollout again, it's like, okay, fine, but if the Rollout game goes for like 3 minutes, then I'm getting sick.
Yeah, I can see that.
If based upon the
a little
way
too long, especially if you're seeing it a lot.
Yeah.
I never did Pixels.
Yeah, and then it's like, well, really quick. And then it's like, well, I'm seeing it so much that like, you know, it's just shit. You know? And it's like I don't hate Rollout, but you know, if I'm seeing it that much and they're
if you see them too much, you're gonna feel like they're overstaying their welcome.
Yeah.
So yeah, I really want to play more Season 2. I just don't know when I'm going to have the chance to do it. I am going to take Saturday off for sure, because Twain's doing a Warzone tournament, and I was like, I'd like to hang out and watch that. That'd be cool. So.
Did they add more stuff in Season 2 yet?
Yeah, they added like 4 more rounds. They did a big variation update where it's like, for example, at the end of Hit Parade, There's like the hill that has the slime on it, and those like donut poles going back and forth. Sometimes those will be hammers, for example. So it changes little things, just so it's kind of feels like something slightly different. They did that before season 2.
And is that with a couple?
It's with
different
most
ones,
of the maps,
or
I think. There's only a few that don't have any variations at all. I think they just released another small update yesterday too. Cool. Or a couple days ago.
Yeah.
So I haven't checked that one out yet.
I do think it's kind of struggling in the sense of we're past the point where it was free on PlayStation for a while. So it's struggling to keep up popularity, considering Among Us also blew up. And then also the Phasmophobia.
I mean, people are still
up.
playing it, for sure.
People are still playing it, but it's getting much less attention.
Yeah.
Into I'm not seeing Fall Guys
Season 2 was still, everyone was talking about it the week it came out, for sure, but...
I'm not anymore.
So yeah, I want to play more of that, I just don't know when I'm going to have time to do it, but...
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll do... Pokemon DLC comes out on Thursday, so we'll be doing that Thursday night. Friday, we're going to go back to LEGO Marvel and continue our debate of if we're actually going to 100% it or not. I'd kind of like to, but I'm also acknowledging that I don't want to drag it on for 13 episodes, because that might be a little overkill. So, I don't know, we'll see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
Saturday I'm going to take off. Sunday we're going to do speed runs. I really want to shoot for sub 330 on Mario Galaxy before I potentially shelve it, because I think the more I do that speed run, the less into it I am. But I want to hit my goal first, if I can. And I don't know what next week is going to be like. It's going to depend a lot on how Pokemon goes, because I'd like to start doing that once a week if the new content is, captivating enough. So, we'll see what happens. Also, whenever I decide to call it quits on LEGO Marvel, we'll start A Hat in Time as well, so... I also want to get Red Lantern, but I kind of want to... I might wait a little bit first. And there's an Avengers update.
Have you played it before on stream or at all? Because I know a while back you
I was
talked about
going to, but it didn't run very well on my old computer. So now it should run fine. But yeah, I was going to, but it just didn't run very well.
Yeah.
And now, thanks to Spyro, I'm in a collect-a-thon mood, so I was like... hats, costumes, it's kind of Halloween-y. Now seems like the right time to do it, so... I might not wait until we finish LEGO Marvel either. I might just go ahead and start it and kind of bounce between the two. I don't know.
Speaking of costumes and collectathons, Balan Wonderworld is set for 2021 March.
Oh yeah, I don't know if I'm even that interested in that. I'll keep an eye on it.
Right, but I was like, hey, I thought that was coming out soon. And I was like, if that's coming out in October,
no, yeah,
that's
a while
like
off
all
yet. And I have to order new headphones tonight, apparently. So that's a thing. Right.
That's true.
Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. I think we just got some quiet lurkers for now. I have a feeling Alexander and Volpe are still out there, and JMT might be.
They're out there somewhere.
Whether you're hanging out for a couple minutes or a couple hours or chatting or lurking, it's all appreciated. I'll see you guys on Thursday for Pokemon. I don't know when we're going to slot Risk of Rain into. I want to continue playing this more, of course, but I'm currently thinking Tuesday, but we'll see what happens. Maybe I'll even just put it on Saturday again, even though Saturday streams tend to not do well anyway. I don't know. I'll think about it.
Right.
Because I definitely want to play more of it. Especially at least until we beat it.
Whenever we get a spot in time, you know?
Yeah, we'll just fit it in wherever it works.
Yeah.
If I could get some other stuff wrapped up, that would be kind of nice. I would just put it on Thursday, but I want to keep doing Fall Guys, too. So that's the issue.
Right.
But yeah. Anyway, thank you again, everyone, for hanging out tonight, and I will see you guys on Thursday for some Pokemon or tomorrow on the slim chance that I decide to stream tomorrow, but I'm currently thinking not. So take it easy, and I'll see you guys next time.